again for all you guys to tune in. So we are in vertical now. Can probably turn this a little back so I can show the screen here.
I'm gonna write or maybe you could write a comment in your old video.
Yeah.
Saying.
I did. Or what you mean?
The one that you just ended.
Yeah.
Since it just posted to YouTube, you could put in the comment that you're currently live in vertical or something.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about it, so everybody I think should know. But I can write a comment again if I find it somewhere.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for coming back. Hopefully.
Rename the.
So I think like 3 or 4 people. Okay, let me see if I can rename it. I'm not sure if I can, but also it doesn't really matter, I think.
Okay.
We don't want any more spammers in here. Okay, going to my channel.
Oh, that's great, Sean.
All right, we are back at 18 people. Okay, so we had different conversations on the Purple Passion agate. So MJ Ali is back. We had Robert Adams who wanted to get the C500 one, and MJ Ali was offering 1,000 for both of these, but we already are at 1150 for both of these if I sell them individually. So I also had seen other bids with like 670, I think I remember, from someone in the for the bigger one at the last one. MJ Ali is passing for the pair. So that means that I'm going to sell them individually. All right. Okay, I have it also back on my laptop now here so I can see the comments. So we have 650 repeat for Jim Fry on this Purple Passion agate. That's the larger one of the two, with those membrane curls here in this section, the pseudomorph, the gorgeous black-white contrast with the purple in there. This is an absolute incredible piece. We're still just at 30 people, so if you don't mind, I will just wait a second, a little bit longer for more people to tune in, because we have been at 55, and now we're just at half of it. What do you want to say?
Maybe a thumbs up would help too.
Oh yeah, maybe a thumbs up would help. Yongqiang, I remember that. Yongqiang, are you back here? I think it would be fair to wait on this piece until Yongqiang is back. Okay, Yongqiang is keeping his 675 that he offered. And Robert said he would like to get a bit of this one for 500. So let's start with this one here first. We have Yongqiang and Jim Fry that wanted to get this piece. So currently then 675 is the high bid. It's not anymore. It's 700 by Jim Fry. And yeah, for a Purple Passion, this is absolute incredible piece. The quality, the size, the perfection, everything about this agate is special. And it is actually almost 4.5 inches in size, which is very large, super high quality. 700 is the high bid. Let's see if Yongqiang takes it up to 725. And he does, so 725 is the high bid for this piece. Jim Fry is out, so 725 going to Yongqiang. Thank you so much. It is an absolutely incredible piece. There's not many that I've ever had that were as good as this one. I only have that one that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, the post-its.
Yeah, Bag of Sand. I don't know how familiar you are with rare and high quality agates, but that's probably not gonna get you this far. But we have some other agates here that are very affordable. We have pieces that are like in a $10 range as well, 10, 20, 30, $50. But right now we are at the high value pieces. All right, we are with the C500 piece. I gotta wait for Robert Adams to come back and see if he already he already found us again. Should I? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna put this aside and not do it right now and wait for Robert Adams if he's coming back in. Other than that, of course, we have other incredible pieces, and these are some of the most beautiful ones I have here. Bag of Sands, you're welcome to check out my other videos on my YouTube channel, and then you'll probably have the chance to learn little bit about the world of agates and how rare high quality agates are actually. I do a lot of sourcing and cutting videos, a lot of explanations, just so maybe it helps you educate a little bit of what's out there, because these are not the Brazilian type of agates you find in the gift stores, but from much rarer, less accessible locations and in a quality that you just don't get to see very often. These are all natural colors also. Most of the purple agates you will find on the market, they're dyed, but these are naturally found purple agates, so they're just a lot more rare. And diamonds they're probably not the best investment on the market right now. But that's not the topic today. We are on the E-lot. So we have a batch of 3 specimens. This was cut by my employee Clara, and she's been working for me for I think 3 years. And this was, I think, her most favorite piece of all the ones she's been cutting during the time she's been working for me, and that was for about 3 years' time. Yes, the Amethyst Hedgehog sold. I will have a few more other nice amethyst pieces that I can show later if you'd like to see those. Let's finish this set here first and then get into a couple of those amethyst pieces. So we have this batch of 3 pieces here. Clara cut this piece, and out of the 3 years she's been working for me, this was her most favorite piece of all the ones she's been cutting. It is a Swazi agate from Mozambique. Super nice quality, high contrast, and this rich purple color of an amethyst you're just not going to see very often in these Swazi agates from Mozambique. Super nice, also with these spherulites here in the rim area. This is the center slice that she cut out of this specimen, and this is what the other 2 halves are looking like. I'm only going to sell the triplet altogether for at least 600 euros. The only one I've ever had with this kind of contrast and pastel colors, and then this super intense amethyst in the core. I've never had another one that's quite like it, and that's probably also the reason why Clara liked it so much. So 600 euros is the minimum I will be taking for this piece. Bag of Sands, if you're serious, then please sign up in the Google Forms that we have. We have the high bid by Stephen Elisco. Thank you so much for your bid. It is one of the best Swazi agates for sure in that sort of size. Really appreciate you all.
Why did you put it into 3 pieces?
I don't know why she cut it into 3 pieces. I don't know. Maybe she didn't like it in the first place and then changed it. Changed it to make a recut. I don't know which was the first cut she made. More to look at. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, 600 is the high bid on this one. I blocked Bag of Sands out. I don't think he knows enough about agates to be able to judge this here. So it was just annoying me a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind that. So 600 euros.
Keeps it entertaining. You're good at keeping your cool.
Yeah, right.
You just have to laugh.
So 600 euros is the high bid right here. Calling it down, giving it 5 more seconds. Thank you so much, Steven. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much.
So many special visitors.
Yeah, I don't know why you have so many special visitors today, but it doesn't matter. So, last one of this incredible set that we have here is the only piece that I have from the Dietrich Meyer location. Full Hass backside. This is a German agate. I'm not exactly sure what this specific location is. It's 1.34.1. I'd have to ask Dietrich or Tom what this exact location shorting is. I don't really know exactly where it's from, but it is absolutely fabulous. For German agates, it's almost unmatched in the quality, since almost all of them are just heavily fractured, usually smaller in size, and this is just absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna flip it around. Price is at least 550 euros, what I would be taking for this piece. It's got absolutely insane details here. Look at this piece. It is just fabulous. Look at the details in the banding with the super rich red in the exterior banding, then this kind of purplish blue with these red dots, the platelets, and then the chromatography here in that area with the yellow. It's also one of my favorite color combinations with that kind of bluish purple, red and yellow. That's just my sweet spot of what I like. So 550 euros will be the lowest I would possibly take for this absolute insane German agate. And if you buy this piece, I can also give you a little more information and research on this specimen right here. Hello, Cavo. So yeah, this is pretty insane. It also definitely looks a little more purple than blue. I'm gonna zoom out in a little bit more onto the details again, but you literally have to cut thousands over thousands of pieces. This is definitely one of the nicest German agates I have owned in the recent time. So super special piece right here. That's gonna be 550 on the F lot. And that's the last one of the batch we have here right now. MJ Ali had been asking about the Swazi agate has been sold. So the Swazi agate is out of here now. So the F piece here at 550 is the last one we have on this batch here, except for the piece for Robert Adams, who we are still waiting for to get back into the chat. But I can also just reach out to him after the show. And yeah, these are the last two pieces with this insane purple theme that I have here right now. And then I will be getting to some of the old stock collection, some amethyst David has been asking about in dry head, and somebody, MJ Ali, was asking for more high quality Malawis, and I do have just a few more lined up for today. All right, so 550 is the least I would take. Let us know if there's anyone interested in. You can also always take some screenshots of the pieces I have and message me later if you would like. So I'm just gonna set this away for the moment.
Do you want me to get the Swazi triplet so you can see the full module? Like Maritza is asking?
If you want to, but I don't think it's necessary, since it's already been sold. All right, we have some of the amethyst pieces lined up now. So David, pay close attention now to these wonderful pieces. Ooh, wow. Okay, I don't want to show too much, so I'm just gonna flip the camera while I'm restocking these. Oh, more of Jess picks. Okay, that's a great idea. Yeah, Jess likes that idea.
Thank you, Charlie.
And let me put out a dry head agate that I remember I have seen here. I just don't know exactly where it's been.
Oh, I saw.
It was a little dry head agate.
I think I saw it.
I have a handful of Kentucky agates from that collection as well, if you want to see those.
Is this also? No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, that's a German.
Yeah. That's really sad.
Whoop. I don't see the dry head agate right now.
Oh, is it over there? I think it's right there, maybe.
No, those are all Germans.
Really?
Yes.
I guess you would know.
I probably would, yeah. Oh, maybe it's over here somewhere in one of those boxes.
Gosh, the German ones are so cute. You've got some great ones.
There's some good pieces.
Wow.
Oh, maybe it's over here.
I Maybe you should do the little cutie Germans next.
Okay, let me do the cutie Germans next. Yes, that's it. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. So back to 52 pieces. Carlene wants to see German and Moroccans. That's great. Also, if you're a first-time viewer and buyer here at my live shows, make sure to sign up in the form that you can find in my YouTube channel description. Just so that we can get in contact with you after the live show and verify you as a buyer. And can you show me the Malawi par? What Malawi par? The Malawi pair. Okay, yes, I will be doing Malawis. Just after that, I only have a handful left of those. So that will be quick and easy. All right, let's do the amethyst pieces first. Okay, sounds good and jolly. We'll see you in a little bit then. All right, so we have here the amethyst pieces. A100, super nice large stalactites. You hardly ever see them with this much agatization. Light amethyst around it. Beautiful, beautiful specimen at just 100 euros. Very large in size. This is one of the very old stock pieces that you just don't see like that anymore. It's just 3 inches in size. Beautiful greenish blue chalcedony in the center core of the stalactite. And then the slight amethyst around the piece. That's going to be A100 for this one here. So this one will be open for bidding since it's 100 euros or more. The next 2 pieces are of the same stalactite. And that means we have B70. Wow, look at this piece right here. First come, first serve. That's going to be B70. Look at this bright blue chalcedony with the white outline here. And then this purple amethyst with like more clear quartz in the center of the piece. And B70 is going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. So this is the second half of the stalactite. This one is also at 70 euros, so that's going to be C70. Also beautiful core here in the center with the white, then the blue chalcedony, and the white layer around it, and super rich amethyst. This one's going to B. Thank you so much. And then we have 3 more pieces, which are going to be at 100 euros or more. So this one here is going to be D100. Wow. This is just incredible. D100, the only one I have of this stalactite here. Also just this beautiful blue in the center and then even more intense bright blue at the outside. D100 have been bid by Jim Fry. Thank you so much. That's both halves are polished. But this is a quality of stalactite you just don't get to see very often. So these are premium pieces I've been getting at the show in Munich. Also here again, first person at the booth while unpacking. So D100 have been bid by Jim Fry. Phil Scott, you came in a little bit later, so you will have to take it up to 110 if you want to get this piece. Also, this is a unique one, so I only have this slice here right now with me. So that's going to be D100. Phil Scott, all pieces over 100 euros are open for bidding. So if you want to get this one, you can take it up to 110. If you would like, if you're out, then let us know as well so I can hand it over to Jim's box. So that's D100 currently with a high bid to Jim Fry. Phil is out. Thank you so much. Going to Jim Fry. Then on the E lot, this is an old collection piece here. Oh, this is so beautiful with the crystal imprints on the outside. That's what it looks like. Wow. So unique and beautiful with this agate layer in between the different ones. And 100 euros, this is going to be E100. The only one I have like this with the red agate. Something I don't think I've seen very much before. So this is a very old piece. E100, Phil Scott is first on this one here. Let's see if somebody else is chiming in. Can you say that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Anybody else chiming in on this one? Giving it a few more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Phil Scott. Thank you so much. And that leaves us with just one more here, and that is my favorite of the bunch. So you can see here, this is the very end. You can see the stalactite is closing down here. So on the other side, it's even more open now. It's got a slight little fracture here, but fortunately it's not going through the piece. And look at this one. Wow. This is so nice, bright blue, so deep and rich with the purple at 120. And these look so crazy good with backlighting.
It looks like a flower.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually flip it around and show. Wow. Look at that. That's going to be F120 for this one here. Absolutely insane quality stalactite here. Just insane pieces. I really like this one here a lot. David, are you still watching? This one here is going to be F120. But the quality of the stalactite here is just absolutely superb. All right, also let me know in the comments again what you would like to see next. I know MJ Ali wanted to look at the Malawis, but I will just wait a little bit for him if he's going to be back here.
Those little cutie Germans down there.
Yeah, the Germans. Okay, we've had a couple comments for those, so I think we should be doing those next.
Oyster double.
Oyster double. F120 is the hybrid right now. Now's your chance to shine if somebody else wants to get this one. In my opinion, by far the best of the batch I've had here. So F120 is the hybrid. Gonna give it a few more seconds and calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yes, 120 euros is the price. This one's going to oyster doubles. This was the last amethyst stalactite. Oh no, actually the first one is still here. So this one here with the bright blue and green. So a slight amethyst around it. Okay, then let's quickly do all the Malawis. Then all of the Malawis will be out of here. So this is A100. This is the only stalactite I have left here. David also, let us know if you're still in the chat. Because I did set a dry head agate aside for you, but if you're not watching, then I will wait until later.
Do you want a snack?
I'm still okay right now.
Or like a sweet or something? Piece of chocolate?
I'm good right now.
Okay.
But thank you. All right, so this one here is going to be A100. Just with this much agatization, you don't really get to see those very much. I will sell this one to the first person that comments A80 on this one. This is also the one that has the most agatization of all the ones I've been showing. It's 3 inches in size, which is very large for these amethyst stalactites. Usually they're more in between like 1 and 2 inches in size. So this is a very big piece. That's going to be A80 for the first person for 80 euros that will comment A80 on this one. All right. I'm going to restock the table meanwhile. Oh, wow. There's crazy good pieces coming up. Wow.
Are you doing Malawis next?
Yes, I'm doing the last high-end Malawis next. After that, all the Malawis are sold. Every single one.
That's just crazy that they're...
Okay, Steven Elisco is asking for Kentucky, so I can pull those out after that. I will try to make one. I'm good at making videos. All right. So we are with 3 pieces below the 100 euro mark and then 3 pieces above the 100 euro mark. So all of these are going to be at 80 euros. So it's going to be first come, first serve on all of these. So this one here is going to be A80. Alimo XL specimen and just absolutely stunning. Wow. These are the best Malawi agates I've been showing so far today from the Alimo XL side at 80 euros. This is a fantastic price. Gorgeous flame pattern in this one. Absolutely stunning. A80 is going to Mjali. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be B80. Another absolute stunner of a piece. Also Alimo XL specimen. Look at this one right here at 80 euros. Another just gorgeous flame. Super saturated with this red color. This is really as rich in red color as they're going to get, with this dark kind of green or earthy brown tone. This is a really special one. That's going to be B80 for another gorgeous flamey one with these kind of hematite, metallic carbonate inclusion down here at the bottom, or if I turn it like this, like the flame on the right-hand side. That's going to be B80 for the super rich red-colored Alimo agate specimen. Next one up is going to be the last one in the 80 range, so we are with C80. This is pretty large in size and just absolute stunning. B80 is going to Sean, thank you so much. This one is incredible. So get your 80 straight, that's gonna be C80. Wow. Absolute fantastic piece. The white layer surrounding the specimen right here, just so much adding to the contrast. Then the floater with the pink, the red, this is just remarkable. The only reason why it's not above 100 is this tiny little section right here where the banding is just not perfectly complete, but absolute stunner of a piece. C80 going to Mjali, he came in first. B and Paco were just a second later. And now we're getting to the very high-end pieces. These are up for auction. This pair here has been in my collection for the goodest part of 3 years, I would say. At least 3 years.
The best part.
Yeah, the best part of 3 years. It is mind-blowingly good. Yeah, the Malawi agates on my website, they're usually also selling like very, very quickly. So I don't know how many really good Malawi agates I have on my website right now. But yes, on my website I have mind-blowingly good agates. So make sure to check out my website if you haven't done that yet. And now we are on E250. It is. Wow, look at this piece here. It is absolutely insane. I am. I just took this out of my collection like 5 minutes before the show. I did not mean to sell it, and I've been keeping this one here because it has the perfect eye here and here. And yeah, 250 is the very lowest I would even possibly consider selling this pair. So that's only 125 a half, but absolutely perfect, flawless piece, super details with the platelets, the colorization, the white, the strong contrast, and then of course here this beautiful eye. So that's going to be 250 for the pair. Currently Mjali is holding the high bid. That's E250 right now. Let's see if there's somebody else who would like to chime in on this fabulous wonder of the world. I'll give a few more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And now we have the very last Malawi agate with us tonight. Yeah, I think this is the last Malawi agate. There's nothing else here.
Kind of sad.
Sold everything else.
Wow, this one is so, I really like it.
Yeah, that's a super nice one. Also at 250. This is a single piece here and absolutely incredible. Also at 250 euros. This one is exactly 2 inches in size. I think it's got some slight amethyst in the core. And now I'm gonna flip it over and wow. The deep purple right here, the burgundy, and then the white contrasting surrounding the piece. Then the blue layer right here, and then the orange and yellow surrounding the slight amethyst core in the center. This is one of the finer pieces I have had lately. Had this one in my collection for about 3 years. Thank you so much, Michael, for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Or Michael. Wünsche noch einen schönen Abend und danke fürs Zuschauen. So 250, no, we're not at 250 anymore. We are at 275. 275 is the high bid by Leo Davis. I'm glad you're still watching. I know you love those perfect Malawis as well. 300 by Robert Adams. I'm glad you found us. Awesome to have you back here. So 300 is the high bid for this absolute perfect gem right here. It's not anymore. 325 is where we are at right now. And this piece, like I said, came right out of my collection. It's been, 5 minutes before the show that I thought, Mjali has been saying he would like to get some high-end Malawi agates, so I gotta pull out a few to show them to him.
That one's awesome.
Yeah, this is really remarkable quality. It's absolutely perfect. There's no flaws, even a little bit of a dent right down here. 325 is the high bid right now. Let's see where this may be going. Robert Adams, Leo Davis, are you still in? This is definitely the best Malawi agate here of the day. And I mean, for this quality, you literally have to cut hundreds of pieces. Stephen Elisco is here. Wow, taking it up to 350. Let's see if Mjali, Robert Adams, Leo Davis are still here. Leo Davis is out. Thank you so much for letting us know. Mjali is at 375. So next one would be at 400. Currently, Mjali is holding the high bid for this one. It is absolutely perfect here. That's just something you don't get to see very often. User Paprika. I don't think we have Paprika verified. Maybe Jess, could you quickly check? Everybody who wants to participate here in this live show, in order to be able to reach out to you, we have to be able to verify you by filling out the Google form that you can find in our video. In our YouTube channel description. So Paprika, unless you're like verified as a customer, so we can get in touch with you after the show, I cannot take your bid into account here, unfortunately. So no, that's fine. That's fine. If Paprika is serious, then we will find him another nice agate, or her. So 400 euros the high bid. Robert Adams is out, Stephen Elisco is out, and Leo is out. So
isn't Mjali's?
oh, sorry.
Piece.
Yeah, Miffy.
Bid is the highest.
Yeah, sorry.
375.
What did I say?
400.
Oh, sorry. 375 is the high bid. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 375 is the high bid. Giving it 5 more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much.
Oh, he's gonna love that.
Yeah.
This one is amazing.
Mjali is still in at 375, and you got it. Thank you so much. High-end Moroccan was something I heard. So, okay, let's do one more section with like super high-end pieces. And then get to the German agates that you've all been waiting for. So, yeah, let's do the high-end first and then get back to very affordable agates. So, I hope you've all been hanging on and really enjoying those agates that I've been showing. And yeah, just let me know consequently in the comments what you would like to see, and we can get you taken care of. All right, 3 high-end Moroccan agates is what we are going to have coming in. Wow, these are pretty insane. Yeah, you're not messing around when you see something you like.
Right? I mean, Miffy's taste is out of control.
User Paprika, let us know in the comments when you signed up for the Google form or if you need any help with it. Really appreciate you watching, but we have to verify you as a buyer. Otherwise, we cannot take your comment as bids. We have to be able to reach out to you after the show, so we need your email address and physical address so we can invoice you. So please take your time if you want to get some of these agates. All right, then we are back to a couple of these river agates. The river redeposited ones. So this is the only one here I have from the Black Sea locality. I hope you probably all watched my my last video from the Munich show, and in that case there was another one of those Black Sea agates that came from me, and this one here is very similar but larger. This is an incredible piece for a Black Sea agate, found on the shores from Turkey. Yes, I'm selling everywhere in the into the world except for Russia right now, because there's an embargo. And yeah, this is what the Black Sea agate looks like. This is going to be a 180. Absolutely fantastic piece here. Super rich in colors. I'm loving this bright yellow and red and the orange area, but also the depth of the blue. From the outside, you couldn't see any of that. Just an absolute stunner of a piece. That's going to be a 180 for this incredible Black Sea agate from Turkey. Just absolutely insane with those colors. The moss inclusion is also really nice down here. But also just how rich in color it is, and just how it naturally has been brought into this form here just by being pushed around by waves and river tumbles. This one here is absolutely spectacular.
That Munich showcase really left an impression on you.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just, you know, these river-tumbled agates, they're just like so much more rare, and I think it just adds so much character to the pieces when they've been like naturally tumbling around, getting their round shape. I think it's just beautiful. So that's going to be a 180. And now actually that we have you back, Robert Adams, there was that Purple Passion agate that you wanted to get earlier. We did sell the other half of it. I don't think you've been back for this piece, so yeah, let's quickly put this one back in here. So this one was at 500 euros, and you've been placing a bid on this one. So I will just reactivate with this one here. Let's call it, yeah, let's just do this one here first and just call it G500. This is the last Purple Passion agate I have here, and there's not any more coming up in the more recent times. I haven't been cutting any Purple Passion rough stones lately, and I think I cut everything that I've had for the videos. So this is really the last Purple Passion agate I really have right now. So that's going to be G500. Let us know, Robert Adams, if you are still with this piece right here, and everybody else, this is also your last chance to get one of these superb quality Purple Passion agates. Also here, just so cool to see with this these membrane structures collapsing to the inside. Also the pseudomorph section down here. All right, we have the, let's say, D500. I meant to say G, but it's all fine. D500 by Robert Adams. I will give a few more seconds to see if someone wants to give their last shot for the last Purple Passion agate. I will give 10 more seconds just so you have enough time to make up your mind if there's any lags. I'm calling down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this is going to Robert Adams. Thank you so much. So we're back on track with the Black Sea agate. This one is A180. And with that river tumble or lake or sea tumble, we are also with a super unique location again. This is the only one I have seen like that from that locality. This is a Parcelas agate. So there's different Parcelas claims, and I'm not sure which exact Parcelas claim this originated from, but these do remind a lot of the Starry Night agates which are found in Arizona. However, this is from Mexico, from the Parcelas area. It is a pair and just absolute stunner of a piece. I love again here how the river tumble is, and just look at this. So fine with those platelets, the fine banding, the great contrast around it. This is an absolute stunner of a piece for the locality. And at 600 euros, that's going to be B600. And to make it easy for you, I do also have the other half of it. This is going to be C600. I'm also open for offers on the pair, but it is the only one I have seen from that Parcelas locality with The River-tumbled. Absolutely insane piece. Is it empty already? Wow.
Yeah, well, yeah, just it's empty for me.
Yeah, pretty empty. So, yes, for Parcelas, it is insane quality. Also here with the River-tumbled, it's so unique. Like same with the crater agate or Rex Fox agate that I had earlier. I've never seen another one like it. It's just an oddity of nature. Just for some reason, it happened, and I've never seen it again. Somebody must have walked a riverbed, picked it up, and now it's been like miles downstream away from the original locality. And it looks very much like a Starry Night agate with those snowflakes you see in all of the banding, all the stars matching the Starry Night. Wow, look at those details. So that's gonna be BNC 600. The only one I've ever had like this, super unique. And I would be willing to give a pair discount. I'm gonna make it very affordable and say I would start the pair at a flat 1,000 for the pair, but that's also the lowest I would possibly take for this pair. It's just an absolutely amazing piece, and it would fit perfectly next to your Starry Night display if you already have some of those Arizona pieces in your collection. This is absolutely fabulous. Danke.
Bitte. Would you like some tiramisu or something?
I'm good, thank you. All right. So that's BC. I didn't mean to call you out, but I thought there's a chance that you might like it. All right, now to oyster doubles. You have been asking about high quality agates from the High Atlas Mountains, and this one here is absolutely spectacular. It is a recut. I got it from a friend of mine. This is what it looks like. You can see there's like a fracture shining through. So it's been cut again, and that's what it looks like on the other side. Look at this insane piece. All right, 800 on the pair. Mjali, would you be willing to meet in the middle at 900? I'd be okay to do with that, but 800, it's just a little low for me. Let me know if you want to meet at 900. That's really the best I can do on it. That's a 25% discount on it. What again?
What's it called again?
Parcelas. And here we are with that High Atlas Moroccan piece. It is just absolutely insane in quality. Yeah, it's a thick slice, probably, definitely more than an inch thick, but just absolute insanity of the quality with this green in the core, the purple surrounding it, the eye here. Wow, look at the details here. Wow. The intensity of the banding. This is bonkers. Wow, look at the cloud structures here. Like everywhere I'm going, this agate is just absolutely incredible. Wow. So that is going to be 400 for this piece. This Moroccan agate? Yeah, I mean, I want to make special pieces available to you, so I don't just keep a lot of good agates for myself. Like some I keep for a year or two, but I mean, I have, I probably have like 20,000-30,000 agates going through my hands every year. So I just can't keep everything. I wish I could, but it's just not happening. Yeah, there's so little that I keep for a while, actually. It's not very many. Yeah, so that's 400, that's D400, oyster doubles. Let us know if you like this one here. And with that actually does come the other half of the backside of the slice. So this one here at just 500, and this is a natural backside one. It's so deep and thick. Wow. This one's a little deeper in color. I would say there's more deep purple and green, but also with the center core, it opens up to an entirely new world with the open druzy and those yellow bubbles. What the hell is going on with this one? Wow. At 500 euros, this is pretty insane. Just absolutely fantastic. Do we have Jim still watching? I'm just wondering, because I thought he probably likes this kind of quality. Yeah, this is mind-blowingly good. And super fair price for the size and quality. We are talking, what are we talking about here? We are talking about more than 5 inches, 13 centimeters in size. So that is 5 1/4, I would call it. Just absolutely stunning piece. At only 500, this is really a fantastic deal. So these are some of the best Moroccan agates I have from the High Atlas. That's where we are with these. And then the last one I have is F750. Another just absolutely stunning, high quality Moroccan agate. Look at this one right here. A little bit of a window, but super thick on the backside, super high quality. And that's what it looks like. Another one with like a light olive green, gorgeous eye structures and tubes around the specimen. Beautiful quartz druzy with sparkles in the center, flow channels, and specifically this eye over here, just absolute stunning detail. So that's gonna be F750 for this one. So this is the first batch here that's not moving right out, but if there's pieces that you are interested in, I'm gonna zoom out and show you a little bit of where, oh, can I turn this here? Oh yeah. Oh, this is a little weird. So we have, all right, E500. Thank you so much, Robert Adams. I will wait a few more seconds to see if somebody wants to chime in. You will have 5 of them. 5 more seconds to make up your mind, at least for 25 euro bid increments in clients. So we are calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Robert Adams. So the other pieces we have here. This is A180 for the only Black Sea agate I have here. Gorgeous piece. I have it at A180. Gorgeous piece for a Black Sea agate for sure. Also here with hematite inclusions. Beautiful specimen. Absolute stunner of a piece. Then we have the BC pair. Yeah, minimum I would take for this pair that looks like Starry Night. That's 900 for the pair. Absolute stunner of a piece. That's already a 25% off of what I had it on. Just fantastic details here in this one. So fine and snowflakey. No flaws, no fractures. But even more cool with that River-tumbled backside. This is really one of a kind. I really like this a lot. I'm not kidding.
I know. I can tell by the way you're looking at it and describing it. I'm
Jolly.
shocked that
I'm jolly. Can we do 900? I don't feel good about 800. I wish I could, but I just don't feel good about this piece for 800. Like 25% off. That is really good.
Why don't you just keep this one? You look physically sad holding it, thinking about it leaving.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I have other pieces that I will put in my collection. That's fine. 900 and Jolly. Let us know if we can meet there. I would love to give it a new home in your collection, but 900 is really the lowest I could do for this one. It's already 25% off, and I think it's a really good price for the size and quality. It is actually quite big. It is more than 4 inches. It's 4 1/4. Let me see if I find some parallax. Oh yeah, there's even some parallax here. Do you see that?
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of parallax. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone, of course. I have a hard time. Okay, 850. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, let's do 850. Not cry over it. I really know it's going to a good home. So thank you so much, Mjali. Oh, yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I think it's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's...
All right. So that leaves us with only 3 pieces here. So we have the Black Sea agate. I'm lowering this one to 150. So first person to comment A150 is going to get this piece. I can't do it possibly lower than that. It's just such a beautiful and large piece also. Most of the Black Sea agates are more like pebble size, and this one's almost 3 inches. So this is a very big piece for a Black Sea agate. Super rich in colors as well. This is a really, really good piece. So that's A150 for the only Black Sea agate I have. Then we have this one here for 400. That's D400. Another fabulous one right here. Let me actually measure how thick it is. Yeah, just about an inch thick. Some areas probably a little more. So that's D400. This is such a unique combination of colors. Scott Cameron is bidding D400. Let us quickly know, Jess, if Scott Cameron is signed up with us, just so we can confirm his bid. Yeah, that was a sick one. That was a sick piece, for sure. Prices are in euros, and there's free shipping from 250 euros and up. Actually, something that I totally forgot announcing. Where do we have the calendar?
They're here.
Oh, right.
And I don't see him in here, unfortunately.
Okay, Scott Cameron.
He's asking the price, not bidding.
Oh, okay. So yes, the price is 400 euros. Actually, I'm just gonna flip the camera real quick. Oh, can I? Yes. Because I gotta tell you something fun. So, just since about a week, we have the new 2026 Agatebay calendar printed. And I'm running a special throughout the month of November that everybody who is spending more than 500 euros combined with live show or website orders is going to get a calendar for free. If you have a package right now already that is going over 500 euros, keep in mind, this doesn't include the live shows from Munich and before Munich. So only from today up until the end of November, if you're spending more than 500 euros, you're going to get one of these calendars for free. Otherwise, they're going to be available on my website starting Monday next week. They're available for 15 euros, but if they're shipped individually, it will be a 25 euro shipping fee because we cannot ship them as like a letter, because they're too heavy and we cannot ship calendars as letters. So we have to ship them as a regular package. So we're going to be charged 25 euros for shipping them. So if you have a big package and you are already over 500 euros from this live show, then you're going to get this one for free. Otherwise, you can save your orders until the end of November, and then we're going to ship it out. Or you can also just buy it individually on my website for 15 euros plus 25 euros shipping, unfortunately. And I will also take a handful of calendars to Tucson if you want to get it in person there. Njali is getting a calendar. All right, thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. I really gotta change that channel stuff here. Shipping cost to the UK. That's probably. I think within Europe should be like I don't know. It could be that we just have it generalized for the shipping fees, that it's 25 euros anywhere in the world. We only have I think Germany and like directly surrounding Netherlands, Czech Republic, Belgium, and all those with specific prices. And I think UK is also probably 25 euros for shipping. All right, thank you so much, Scott and Panda, for your interest. Meanwhile, I'm going to put the calendar down, and we are going to flip the camera again to see if there were any pieces you wanted to claim of the remaining ones that I have here on the table, because there's 3 on the table that we have left from the last batch, and then I'm gonna go into the... What else do you want to see? Oyster doubles. Can we get one of those for you? I know you've been asking for those high quality agates. So first one here, this is A150. Then we had D400 and we have F750. Also, don't be shy to make offers if you want to get any of these pieces. I mean, you saw Njali, the best example. He's been getting that crazy good deal for the Calandria agate. And I just never feel offended by any prices you're giving me. I'm just rational about it. And if I can make it happen, I will. If I can't, then of course I can't. But always worth trying. If there's a piece that you can't live without, maybe it's this F751. All right. Okay, then let's do one pink one. Actually, I don't think David is still watching, but in case he is, I extra put this dry head agate out here for him. So let's put this one here quickly. I also really want to finish showing those high quality agates that I've been teasering off. So I have to show those here.
Whoa. Can I clear any of this for you?
What do you mean clear?
This table?
No, there's just these 2 here.
Okay.
I'm just going to put those over here for the moment.
Would you like a Fanta?
I'm good right now.
Okay.
All right. So I'm restocking the table with a few of the higher end agate that I had in the teaser. One of those ones back there. Ooh, okay.
Marcel.
Wow, it's not even midnight yet.
I know, the party has...
Still 5 more hours. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's 5 more hours, but there are still a couple more agates that I can show you if you like.
A couple? It's actually the whole living room floor.
Yeah, we have a little bit more. All right.
Are you looking for the pink Russian?
Yes, I saw that.
Is it here?
No, it's this one.
Oh.
And actually, let me do the one German agate here also, since it's like kind of fitting with the pink color scheme. All right. Wow. No, that's not it. I can throw it away. I don't need that anymore. Okay, 6 new pieces on the grid here. David, if you're still watching, here is a super affordable dry head agate. Be ready, it's only 50 euros. Super, super affordable. That's gonna be A50, first come, first serve. This is from the new collection. 7 centimeters wide, a little bit more, 72 millimeters. So that is gonna be just shy of 3 inches at 50 euros. This is a steal. A50 dry head agate from Montana. A beautiful piece. Just so nicely banded with that fracture. That's the reason why it is only at 50 euros. But if you're looking for a fantastic deal for a great looking dry head agate and don't mind the fracture that much, then 50 euros is the deal for you. That's A50 for this one here. Oh yeah, Opal guy, hit that like button. Yeah, let people know, share it with your friends. I don't think everybody had the chance to get back in here, so everything is appreciated. That's going to be A50. So it's A50 for the only dry head agate that I think we have here at all. Oh shit. Yeah, that's maybe a little. I don't think I can do 10 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be pretty late here, isn't it?
We have enough agates to do it.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for subscribing, Scott. Really appreciate it. And hopefully I can help you get a little more educated about agates in general. Really appreciate you watching. So next one up, 600 euros. I've had this one in my collection for quite the time. Now I'm okay to let it go. Absolutely fantastic Laguna agate. This was one of the pieces I've been showing off to promote the live show directly out of my collector showcase. Absolute stunner of a piece. Super, super fine and high quality Laguna agate. 600 euros for this. Absolute stunner of a specimen. Subtle colors with a little bit of pastel. The yellow, the pink in the center, the red, the white. This is absolute premium quality. I thought you would like this one, Carly. Let me know if I can find this one a good home with you. This is one of the finest pieces of the day today, that's for sure. Absolutely flawless, little bit of parallax, and just absolute perfection. I did sell the other half of this one a couple years ago, but this is a nicer half. I think I also sold the other half for 600, but this is the way better one. 7 inches in size, so this is just, 7 centimeters in size, so just shy of 3 inches. But yeah, this is an absolutely perfect one. There is nothing you can find that's wrong with this piece, I think. At least nothing I could see. I can also take off the price tag so you see the full thing. Yep, there it is. So 600 euros is what I have on this one here, and it is an absolutely perfect piece. Good one there. So that's B600. Next one up is a condor agate. Also, this one has been in my collection for years. I personally cut this piece. I had it marked at 750 as a price reference for what I think is fair. But today I am lowering the price for the first time that I'm ever offering this piece here at 600 euros. I would be okay letting it go. This is as green as you can possibly get a condor agate. This is so rich in green color in the central core, surrounded by the yellow banding with the chromatography, and then outside of it, the pure translucent chalcedony, just giving this piece so much depth. And it's just such a gorgeous piece. 600, the very lowest I would possibly consider. Beautiful flow channel also here to the side, full hasp backside. There's a reason why it was in my collection. I love the symmetric pieces and just the yellow with the blue in combination, and just an absolute stunner of a piece. I thought maybe oyster doubles would also like this one here. That's going to be C600. Next one up is a little bit more, but absolutely crazy good. This is going to be D1000. Beautiful, beautiful piece, large Laguna agate. I'm not trying. I'm just trying to show you good agates. This is what it looks like. Absolute insanity, double chamber, crazy parallax in the yellow, which is pretty rare to have colorful agates like this, have such a strong parallax. Also here in this area, just absolute stunning piece. The parallax, the flow here, the moss right there. This is absolute insane. The double chamber, this is an absolute stunner of a piece.
You photographed this one, right?
Yes, we did photograph this one here as a teaser for the live show. The yellow is also so strong. This is such an incredible piece. This is as rich yellow as you can possibly find in an agate. So I wanted to make it a mega live sale, and I think now you know why we're calling it a mega live sale. Is Jim still here? Let us know in the comments if Jim is still here.
I don't think he is.
I don't think he is. Yeah,
Maybe
I think.
he's with Kyle.
Or maybe he's with Kyle, yeah. I don't know. But we haven't heard much from him lately, so I think maybe he's just taking a break. AC. 1400. So I think you're probably Jim passed out. I think you're probably talking about BC 1400. Or what is it? AC?
Maybe.
No, that doesn't make sense.
For both.
And also, oh, AC.
Could it be a deal for both?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because we have, this is A50, then we have B600, C600, and D1000. 2 Lagunas. Okay, so this is BD. BD, I don't think I can go to 1400. However, I would be willing to split it in the middle and go to 1500. Just this kind of quality of Lagunas is so hard to come by, and I'm very fair with the prices here. Also, these have been in my collection for a while. I don't really get a lot of good Lagunas like this anymore. So this is also just something that becomes more and more irreplaceable for me. So 1500 if you want to take BD. 1400 I just can't quite do. All right, 1500 it is. Thank you so much, Yongqiang. Really appreciate it. Okay, BD have been sold. I appreciate you, Robert Adams, as well. You just came in a little bit late. And the deal has been done. But we have more good pieces to go, and I will make sure to find you something else that's nice. We are C. Oh no, sorry, we are on E now. And now we are back with oyster doubles. This is one of the nicest pink corrosion agates I have here tonight. Absolute stunner of a piece, you can already tell it from the backside. I don't think this will stay long with us here. It's just remarkable. This is going to be E300. Look at this piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Parallax. So beautiful swung banding. This is absolute premium quality. I mean, oh my gosh, look at this one here. Just dancing around. The pink color. The parallax. This is so cool. So this is E300. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece right here. Just absolute stunner of a piece. Robert Adams gives it a go, E300. Oyster doubles if you... Okay, there you are. I was just saying if you want to get it. 25 euro bid increments. You did hear parallax, Charlie. I know you like those parallax pieces. So 325 would be the next high bid. Currently, Robert Adams came in first. So oyster doubles, if you want to give this a chance, you'll have to take it up to E325. 300 currently the high bid by Robert Adams. We are a new bidder seeing on the screen with Cozy Camper at 325. So next high bid will have to be the E350. Robert Adams takes it to 350. Don't worry, Scott. We have agates that are much more affordable as well. Just these are some of the most unique agates you can find on the market in the entire world. I'm very specialized in agates here, and these are some of the best agates you can buy worldwide. So I'm very specialized in the best quality of agates, but I also buy collections, and not every agate in those collections, of course, is of high quality. So I do have a lot of very affordable agates as well, and that's where we are heading right next. So make sure to stay on here, Jamie and Scott, and we will be getting to those affordable agates right after this batch is done here. So E375 is the high bid for this piece right now, held by Cozy Camper. Let us know, Robert Adams. And
What is the locality?
oyster doubles if you're still in. Karushen.
Wow.
Yes. E400 is the high bid for this piece right now. Let it dance a little bit more. Okay. Oyster doubles says she wants to stay disciplined. I think that means she's out. Cozy Camper takes it to 425. Let it dance a little more. It is pretty nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Laguna agates, they have really become one of the more high-value agates on the market, that's for sure. It's just, yeah, probably the most known agate for being the best quality piece, the best quality location in the world. So they're really marketing it as a premium product. Oh, that one. Yeah, Mjali, not quite yet. I think I've got to keep this one for a while, the one you're talking about. E450 is the hybrid now for this one. It is a really spectacular piece. I think of this Karushan location,
I love that
of the
one.
pink Karushan location, I do have maybe a half handful or something on my website as well. So if you go on my website, search for Karushan, then you will be seeing the pieces that are coming up. Let me type it out for you in the comments just so you can see what's up on my website.
Oh.
So this one's going to Robert Adams. Thank you so much.
Wow. Robert, this one looks really like an optical illusion when you see it in person.
It is
It's
a very,
pretty
very good
cool.
piece. So just copy Karushan onto my website and you will see all the pieces that are available that I still have from that locality. All right, last one here. We haven't shown here yet a double chamber Waldhambach agate piece. This one is at 120. Double chamber, super nice to see it still sitting in the host rock. Waldhambach has been close to collecting about 20 years ago. Super nice to see it with a little agate nodule sitting right there, and in the front it has these two separate, absolutely gorgeous pieces with this red, white, a little bit of pink, kind of creamy color. So that's 120 for F piece. That's F120 for this unique, really unique double chamber piece. I don't think I have another with two chambers. So that's going to be F120 on this rare German agate specimen right here. F120, so that makes it 60 euros per chamber, if you want to take it like that. You can see the agate is polishing quite well. The host rock is a little softer, so it doesn't take the polish as well as the agates here. But I think it's a really cool piece to sit it, to have it sit here in the host rock. They cut off the bottom part to make it stand perfectly, because these are coming out of big chunks of host rock, and it's not easy to get them out there sometimes. So it's better to cut them off than have some of the nodules break. So that's going to be F120 on this now perfectly standing German double chamber Waldhambach agate specimen. All right, then I'm just going to quickly show you the three pieces we have here still on the table. Then I am going to do a quick giveaway, and then we are going to the very affordable pieces that I hope I can find something for Scott and Jamie. Also, make sure that you're signed in with the Google form. Let me try to copy the Google form again. So I'll have it in the chat.
Carly wants to know, do you have any pink or green pastel blueberries?
What is it? The last word? Blivis?
Bulili.
Oh, bulili. The Little Germans, yes. I'll be doing the Little Germans next.
Finally.
So let's quickly go through these here. We have A50 for the dry head agate. You're not gonna get these more affordable than this. Beautiful full banded piece. A lot of these contain a lot more host rock than this one. Then we have the C600 piece, which I think is absolutely spectacular. Had this one at 750 today for you guys. First time available at 600. So that's going to be C600. And then the German agate I had at 120. Final price drop on this one here is going to be F100. First person to comment F100 is going to get this piece. So these are the three pieces left on the table right now. Somehow I don't see my comment show up on my phone screen, which is a little weird. However, I just did see that a website order came in, so maybe that was for one of the pink corrosion agates that I just mentioned. And I'm dropping the price of the A50 piece to A40, so first person to comment A40 on the dry head agate is going to get this piece right here. Let me know, Chris, if you want to add this piece. A40, we have Marion as the first one coming in. We only have now the F100 piece and the C600 piece. Okay, so Marian is giving first dips on the piece here to Chris. Chris, if you want to get this one for 40, let us know. Just out of fairness, I think that is really, really nice and respectful of you, Marian. So Chris, if you want to do this one here for 40, let us know. Otherwise, it's going to Marian. Hope you're still watching, Chris. Then C600 is this one. Gonna put this as a side. I really like this one. So I may just keep it for a little more. Going back into the showcase.
I think you should go back.
Jess says it should go back. An F100, this is a killer deal. Gonna put this aside right now as well. We haven't heard from Chris on the piece. Let me just quickly show it once more.
Sure.
40 euros, Chris, if you want to get this one. You will have a few more seconds, otherwise it's going to Marian. Okay, Marian can have it. That's so nice of both of you. Really appreciate it. And now we are getting into the most affordable agates of the day right after I do the giveaway. So I'm restocking the table right here. Wow, these are very, very affordable. Wow. Wow.
I think we've been talking about those for hours.
Yeah. Just other people have been asking about other things, and I like showing those high-end $1,000 agates.
I know.
And
you can just do them all at once.
yeah, okay. Now let's get the more affordable pieces ready, and I want to do a giveaway. And here is another piece that I'm gonna give away. Also, you probably remember this one from the recent mistreated agates. I did this agate here, I think with that green color is probably, I would say easily worth 100 euros. With that green color, it's so unique with the white surrounding at the tubes and everything. What I was showing here is how these half circles are, or these circles or moon kind of fractures are happening, and that's by other agates hitting the surface here. Let's see if we see right there. So here we have. Oh, didn't make something? No problem. Okay. Anyways, you understand how it's happening. I also made a little bit of a chip right here to show how just like hitting the side, it happens so easily. So always make sure to treat your agates as good as possible. But this one here can be helped with. You probably just need to grind out maybe 2 millimeters off the surface, so you can really make it a very nice piece if you put a little bit of work in. But I cannot take comfortably any money for this piece. Just for the reason how it's been treated in the past. So
what is it?
It is an Aouli agate from Morocco, old stock piece. This is from the Parpat collection, from the new collection that I got. And I was like, oh, this agate had a rough life. All right, so I'm gonna give this away. Same thing like for the other one. If you have social media and want to get this agate, please refurbish this one here. And I mean, like grind it out, make a video about it or some pictures, tag me in it so I can reshare it on social media. Best would be YouTube or Instagram or Facebook. Tag me in the comment and give this agate a new life. So the first person that actually does lapidary work and wants to get this agate here a new life, then you have to comment. Let's say the first person to comment dragon fruit is going to get this agate here for free. Where's the dragon fruit? All right, Kayleen Coleman. I hope, do we have Kayleen Coleman signed up? Okay, yeah, we also, of course, have to make sure that we have your contact information. Yes, we do. Perfect.
Yes, we do.
Really appreciate it. Also, if there's anything else you want to get, Kayleen, then everything else you're going to get is going to be shipped for free. Usually the free shipping mark is at 250 euros. So we are getting into the super affordable specimens right here now. We have 5 pieces at 10 euros and 1 piece at 20 euros. So it's going to be very quick right now with the really most affordable pieces of the day here. We have 4 pieces from the Waldhambach location, starting with the first one here. This is going to be 10 euros. I don't think that's the case. Scott, probably you're just a little bit behind with your internet. That would be a wild guess to write dragon fruit without him knowing what he had to write. All right, this is going to be A10, first come, first serve. So first person to comment A10 is going to get this in the box. A10 for this piece right here, a little bit of a pink colorization, cute little structure right here. Then those carbonate spherulites in the rim area. A10 is going to Chris Lon, thank you so much. Then we have B10. David, you're just a little bit late. Refresh your internet if you can, or type it a little quicker. We have B10. This is going to be another Waldhambach agate piece. Oh, this is the other half. I didn't even realize. B10. Is it also going to Chris, is the question. B10 is going to David Mann. David was just a second quicker. David, make sure you know that there's 25 euro shipping fee unless you get over the 250 euro shipping mark. Then we have the C specimen, C10, Waldhambach agate specimen, beautiful colorization. It's got this fracture, but that's why it's so affordable. German agate location, Waldhambach, closed for about 20 years now. So this is C10. Also some pretty big platelets in here with this dotted banding. C10 is going to Marian. Thank you so much. Next one up is D10. I think this is a thunderake agate from a German locality. I would assume it's, what is it? Not exactly sure which German location it's from, but this is going to be a D10. Only 10 euros. Water lines and a little bit of agate banding here as well.
Where's Rick?
Where's Rick? D10 is going to Chris Lon. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be E. E is going to be at 10 euros. E10 is, wow, this is an agate from Thuringia Forest. You can see it's got some agate layers around here and then a bigger agate here in the center. The E10 is going to be, thank you so much.
Okay, slow down just a sec.
Okay, and the last one of the batch here before I restock and give Jess some room to breathe is this Waldhambach agate specimen with this light green chloride. This is going to be F20, German agate. So cute. Look at this one here. With the floater in the center and then around it here with the spherulites. This is a really nice one for just 20 bucks. F20 is going to David Mann. This one here, E10 is going to Scott Cameron. Thank you so much. Do we have Scott sign up? Meanwhile?
1 second.
Scott, please make sure to sign up. We don't have you on our list yet. I'm gonna copy you the link again. You can also find it in my channel description. Please make sure to do that in the next minute or so. Just so we can get in contact with you after the live show. We're going to send out an email with the invoice of your purchase here today. And if you're over 250 euros total for the night, then you're going to get free shipping. If you get over 500 euros, you're also going to get a calendar for free.
What's this one?
Yes, this one is the one for David Mann.
Perfect.
All right, 6 more pieces, all German, all super affordable. Wow, okay. So, 3 Waldhambach agates coming up, each at 20 euros.
Hold on just a second. I can get the tag.
A20, German Waldhambach agate. Beautiful piece, so cute.
This is.
Yes, this is it. That's what the tag looks like.
Wondering.
So all of the agates are coming with tags here.
Hopefully.
Kayleen Coleman. I'm glad you're getting another agate. So that's going to be A20 going to Kayleen. Thank you so much. Any high-end Germans? Yes, I do have some bigger, more valuable pieces from Germany as well that I can make come up later.
What about this cute one here that's been...
That's Moroccan.
Oh.
I'll do it later.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just do a few more of those affordable Germans and get to the higher end ones later. Just because you guys seem to like those affordable agates right now. A20, do you have kaolin already? It's right here. B20 is going to be this one right here. Look at that. Yeah. The carbonate spherulite with a little bit of agate up here, but just perfectly cut through here. And B20 is going to Marianne. Thank you so much.
Hold on.
C20.
Okay, so this is who?
This one was kaolin, yes. B20 is going to Marianne. This one here is going to be C20, another tiny little cute candy dish from the Waldhambach locality. This is going to be C20. Wow, look at this one, so cute. With the carbonate spherulite down here, the little agate up here, that's going to be C20 from the German Waldhambach agate locality. Also going to Marianne. Thank you so much.
Hold on.
Okay. Then let's take a quick break. Okay.
I don't necessarily need a break. I just need a little bit more time between some.
A little bit more time. Okay.
Okay, so what's going on here?
These are both going to Marianne.
Okay, great.
No, they're not a match. They just look a little similar. All right, then we have D20, a double chamber agate specimen. It's a thunderake agate from the Thuringian forest with amethyst in the one side and agate in the other one. That's going to be D20. This is a little larger in size than the other ones I've been showing. So go to zoom out a little bit. That is 62 millimeters. So that should be just exactly 2.5 inches. It's going to be D20 for a thunderake agate from the Thuringian forest. D20. Then there's only 2 more pieces left here on the table, which are going to be E30 and F30 Waldhambach agates from Germany. That's going to be D20 is going to B. And we have E30. Wow, that's a really nice one. So we are getting into the more higher end agates right now. Beautiful platelets in the banding as well. This is going to be E30 for this one here. Everything below 100 euros is first come, first serve base. And free shipping for pieces over 250 euros value total. All right, last one here of the batch. All right, Scott said he has registered. Let's see if we find him in our list. Last one here is going to be F30, another wonderful German, wow, Waldhambach agate with this bright blue in the core. Also the platelets going on, surrounded by the red. It's got a slight dome to it. Dome polished is what we call this. 30 euros for this one. So this is going to be F30. Combination here we have E30 and F30. E30 to the left, F30 to the right. Both super nice pieces. All right, first person to comment, EF50, is going to get both of these halves with a 10 euro discount for just 50 euros for both of them. So that's going to be EF50 for these 2 pieces. They do look a little like a pair, but they're different. Like the F piece has a little more blue, the other one is a little bit more creamy pink, I would say. But I do see the look-alike features in these 2 pieces together. 50 is a great deal, so that's EF50 for the first person to count both of these together.
Put the magnifying glass on them, just to see kind of a little bit more of what's going on.
Wow, okay, yeah, that actually helps a little. So that's gonna be E30 and F30. So that's going to be EF50 for both of these together. It is a really good deal. If you've been getting any of the other ones, these are better than the ones you've been getting for sure. They're a little bit more, but with that deal for 50 euros, that is a pretty good price.
Do you need a snack?
I'm still good.
Okay.
Wow, okay, there's a couple other good pieces.
Did you guys know Josh has been vegetarian his entire life?
For a little bit, yeah. All right, let me get those out of the way. No, I'm still good. I'm not like very hungry or anything, so I'm good to go still.
Okay.
Let me pull out a couple of those higher end German agates since Carly has been asking for them, and we're still looking for that one agate for her today. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Miffy, that's awesome.
Let's move those down here.
Where's Swazi? Hello.
He heard the fridge, so he's
I know.
right there.
He's addicted to cheese. He hears a packet and can't handle himself.
That's a really special one that I have coming up here first. I'm just saying parallax.
Do you need like an effect that goes off when you say parallax?
Maybe I do.
Like the lights go crazy.
Right, first batch here of higher end pieces. All of these are above 100 euros. These are all German agates. First one is a pair with parallax. German quarry Juchem specimen. So all the ones I'm showing right now, these are from the famous Juchem quarry in Germany. You did hear parallax, and parallax is super unique for that locality. So you don't find a lot of pieces from there with parallax at all. So this is a really special one here. It's got this kind of slight pink, but I hope you can see the parallax. Gonna zoom in a little bit. Look at that. Like, especially here in that area. I'm trying to find a good angle on it. I hope you can see it. It is really, oh, okay, no, you can see it right there. Super fine and really just in that one layer here. Like sometimes it's so weird how it's just like concentrating in one area and not the entire agate. Also really cool here to see with those pseudomorphs. You don't see that very often. So the combination of the fine pseudomorphs with that parallax certainly making it one of the most unique Juchem quarry pieces you can imagine. So this is a pair. The other half looks like this. Both halves, I would say, are pretty equally nice. The parallax is super fine. Right down here is where you see it the most, and up here in that area. But I'm sure I can probably catch it in other areas. Yep, I can catch it up here as well. So that's going to be A100, B100, or I would do AB for 180. And this is definitely up there, being one of the more unique and higher end German agates from that Parpart collection. Soft pink color with the pseudomorphs and the parallax. This is definitely one of the more unique ones. So that's AB 100, sorry, 180. Then next one up is going to be, maybe let me tilt the camera a little bit again, down here. Next one here is going to be the C specimen. This one's at 140 euros. Wow, this is beautiful. Beautiful piece. This is C140 full hasp backside, flipped over. You can see in the polishing, the porcelain dried out area here doesn't take the polish quite as well as the center core, but beautiful piece with the platelets, the amethyst in the core. This is a really neat one. You can see here this dried out eye kind of just popped out, but you still have just gorgeous contrast here in the banding. This is a really beautiful piece. Juchem quarry specimen, 140 euros for this one. This is another one of those higher end pieces from that German part of the collection that I've had. So that's C140 for this one. Next one up is going to be D1, oh, let's do the other half first. D100, full hasp backside, super intense with the deep purple amethyst. Then here you can see, again, more of this porcelain type banding. And actually, I noticed that as I looked at it, it looks like it's showing some rainbow reflections in that banding as we get closer to it. I've seen it much better when I looked at it, or if you look at it in the right angle. I'm trying to have it a little. It's definitely showing a little bit of rainbow in those bands right there. But with the deep purple amethyst, the pseudomorph down here, the yellow calcite in the center, that's a really nice one. So that's going to be C100. Do we have Last Hope Tabani?
Sign up? Last Hope is just commenting on it being.
Oh, it's a cool piece. Okay. Oh yeah, right.
Maybe
okay.
I'm wrong, but I think it's just a nice comment.
It is a very nice piece, yes. And then we have the matching pair here. That's going to be 120. That's the matching half. Deep purple amethyst with the calcite in the core, the pink agate banding. This is a super nice piece for Juchem Quarry. Definitely one of the nicer ones from the German part of the collection. So this is going to be E120 now. The previous half was D100. I would be willing to. Okay, I see your comment with E120. Let me know, Oyster Doubles, if you would like to keep the pair together. I would be doing the pair for. So I don't understand. Is Last Hope, is that a bid or no? Oh, Last Hope is bidding. So let's see. Let's see if we have Last Hope signed up. Okay, Last Hope, please make sure to sign up in the form because we don't have you signed in yet. I'm just gonna post it again. You can also find the description of my YouTube channel. Okay, so let's do this one first and wait for Last Hope to sign in all forms. So let's do E120 first. Let's see if there's somebody else who would like to get it and give 5 more seconds. Okay, Merete says she would like to get the pair for 220. Yes, the pair is at 220. We got to figure out now how we're going to split it, because of course I would prefer to keep the pair together, but we also have 2 individuals here with Tabani, who is not signed in yet, and Oyster Doubles, who would like to get the right half. Okay. Okay, Merete has it at 130. Then let's do them separate. I think it's okay to split pairs sometimes. It's just a preference I have to keep pairs together, but I can also see the advantage of splitting a pair just because you have more room to display more agates and of course also less money caught up into a pair. So I totally understand it. And in Germany and Europe in general, it's much more popular to split pairs just because space is more of a matter. And in the US, I have much more collectors that care about keeping a pair together. Okay. So then let's do these separate, and I'll take E30 as the high bid, E130 as the high pair for the bid here from Merete. And let's do the E1 first and wait for for the sign up for the D100 piece.
And,
Okay, Last Hope says Tabani is going to register, so let's do this one first. So currently the high bid is 130 for this specimen right here. Let's give it 5 more seconds to see if Oyster Doubles wants to take it up to 140.
What is the locality?
Yucham Quarry. Merete gets this one. Oyster Double says, let's Merete have it. And this one here, we will give it to Tabani when we have her signed in. So we got those out of the way. So there's only one piece here left that we haven't shown yet. Also Yucham Quarry, maybe this one's for Carly finally. I think this is one she actually may really like. It's a really special piece. You can see it's got this classical kind of peel on the backside with the chalky feature, and this is what it looks like from the inside. This is incredibly colorful for Yucham Quarry piece, and hold in the light, you can see that it actually has a marcasite golden inclusion here on the right. Super rare to have one this colorful. That's 180 for the F piece. This one's going to Merete for 130.
Okay.
And
it's really pretty.
Yeah. And the one... Sorry, Merete, did you say you want to bid 120 for this one? Oh, Merete says she wanted the pair, so she also wants to bid with the pair. Then I misunderstood that. Okay, so we'll have the high bid for this one here for 120. Tabani, let us know if you want to do this one for 130. Otherwise, I'm sure we're going to find you another real nice one for your collection. I'll make sure you're not leaving this live show without a good piece here.
Wow, that is... I really love that the more I look at it.
It's a really special one, yeah, that's for sure.
Cool.
So 120 is the high bid for this one, Tabani. Please let us know if you would like to take this one to 130 or if you would like... or if you're fine with this one going to Merete. Like I said, I will make sure you're going to get another nice piece. Tabani, maybe refresh your feed quick, because we are already at 120 for this piece. But like I said, I'll make sure to find you another one.
I mean, Marianne, that is so nice. Like helping explain.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so everything in my live shows that is above 100 euros, I make as an auction, so open for bidding. Actually, the next high bid would just have to go to 130. I think this one here is probably the highest end one I have here. That's for sure. This is an incredible piece. Okay, perfect. Then Tabani, let us know if you want to take this one to 130 or if we should find you another nice one instead. I'll make sure you're getting a nice one from the show here today.
A sign up there.
We don't have a sign up yet? Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just going to show this one. Tabani, let us know if you want to take the other one to 130 or if we should find you another one. And also, we don't have you in our signed up list yet. So please go ahead and fill out the form if you can. This one here is pretty exceptional. Also here you can see some of these porcelain areas where the banding is just so dried out that it doesn't take the same kind of quality polish. But for a Yucham Quarry piece, this is absolutely exceptional with the pink and baby blue and gray in the outside. This is an absolutely fantastic piece. This is F180 for the last one that we have here. All right, I'm just going to zoom out again and show the other ones for you guys to enjoy. That was A100, B100, and AB180 for the parallax pair here with the pink color and the pseudomorphs. This is a really unique one for Juchem for sure. Then we have the C piece with amethyst, the porcelain agate, and the platelets in the core. So this one here is C140, another really nice one. Then we're still here in question with that D120 piece right now. We haven't heard from Tabani lately, so let us know if you still want to do that. I'm gonna move that off to the side until we hear more from Tabani. And then we have the F180, which is definitely, in my opinion, the best one here of the bunch.
Looks like an ear.
It does a little bit, yeah. So that's gonna be F180. All right, let me know in the comments what you want to see next.
Still nothing. I think maybe the pair should go to the head.
Okay, we don't hear anything from Tabani, so let's move on with this one here. Yeah, I understand that. So this one's going to Merete for 120.
Oh, perfect. I think it's so nice to keep the pair together.
Yeah, it's great to keep the pair together. I appreciate it. All right, then do we have any deal makers here? Anyone looking for a more unique collection of German Juchem quarry agates altogether? So I was saying we have 180 on this pair, 180 for this one here, and 140 for this one here. Don't know if Rock Dog is still silently watching, but maybe he wants to make a deal for these rare agates. Maybe leave us a quick little shout if you're still here, Rock Dog. So that's 180, that's 360. So altogether, these would be coming to 500 euros total. And I will give an additional 100 euro discount, making these all at average 100 euros altogether. So that's another 20% off for this batch of 4 pieces. So first person to comment 400 on this group together. This is an exceptional quality group of Juchem quarry agates, and now also at a great price. So that's going to be 400 euros instead of 520 euros, because I already discounted this. So 400 euros instead of 520 for these 4 pieces together as the deal of the high quality German agates today. So 400 euros for this special group of pieces. Also, let me know in the comments what else you would like to see. We still have more pieces to go, of course. I have a couple special pieces, of course. If you're interested in more affordable pieces, then let me know as well. I have some agates from, oh yeah, that's good. Baker Ranch, okay. I don't have many Baker Ranch agates, but from that old Papa collection, I think there's 2 really nice ones. So I can do those Baker Ranch agates next. Oh, Baker Ranch, Brent Erickson, good to see you here. All right, then let's make a mix with Baker Ranch and Orpheus. I think that's gonna be a great mix.
I think Marcel's trying to get the, or he was.
No, I think he was just hearing the fridge door and he was looking for the cheese again.
Right, that's what it was. Right.
So 400 euros for the batch of 4 while I'm snacking on some chocolate.
The way the number board is right now is kind of bothering me.
Better?
I mean, I think we have another one where the letters aren't so weird. It's okay.
The letters?
Yeah,
They're fine.
The spacing's a little annoying. It's just
They're fine.
OCD. This one's also phenomenal. I don't know why you haven't. Shown that one yet. So good.
Okay. Let's start with Orpheus agates from Bulgaria, and then show the only 2 Baker Range agates that I have from that new collection. Right, first piece here from the Orpheus agates is a pretty unique one, because this one here has the host rock almost entirely weathered out. They usually come with a like kind of yellowish greenish jasper outline, but here you can see these are just negative imprints, so it's almost like a peel as well. Really special one right here because it has beautiful plume structures. That's going to be A100 for a plume Orpheus agate from Bulgaria. This is a super affordable price with beautiful plume structures growing in here. Plume is what it's called when it looks like a flower buildup. So you can see it through the entire agate here at only 100. This is a very fair price. And that's been bid by Brent Erickson. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching today. So A100 from Bulgaria. These plume agates are the rarest ones of this type. It doesn't happen very often, but the ones that do happen, they're pretty desired. So giving it a few more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Brent Erickson. Thank you so much. Next one up is this one here, another gorgeous piece. And here you can see the host rock I was talking about, this kind of greenish yellowish jasper matrix that commonly surrounds these pieces. And this is another beautiful specimen from that locality. Also here again, wow, this is really nice with the contrast of the green and yellow, but also this dark blue with a little bit of brighter blue banding here in the center. And then again here, cute little dendrites or plumes in swimming in that darker blue chalcedony. But also the split, how it's been happening here, just splitting the entire nodule with right side green, left side yellow. That's a pretty cool look. So this one here is at 120. That's B120. I don't have a ton of these agates, and pretty much everything what I'm getting of these usually sells pretty much immediately. So not a lot of chances to get this kind of material. They were, I think, oh no, these were actually not from that collection, but like a few late ones that I got back from polishing. So these are from my own kind of production, I would call it. I've been in Bulgaria, I think it was 2 years ago, and I just have the last few pieces now dripping in from the polishing. My polishers, they're like working like crazy, polishing like thousands over thousands of agates for me every year. And some pieces, they just take a little longer than others because I sometimes prioritize some more newer pieces with them and just say, okay, the older ones, they can like take a little more time. So that's B120 for this one. Next one up is a monstrous piece. I only have this at 100 for some reason. It's absolutely massive in size, super chunky, just really gorgeous piece. Look at the layering in here in this one, with also here the yellow. This is a little bit more of a turquoise green color. At 100 euros for this size, a really great price. You can also see here some of the fragments kind of crushed into it, and have been rebaked into different sections here. Also down this area is mostly a fragmented area of broken in sections, and that just been layered and sorted into colors because I assume they have different density. And then gravity kicked in and pulled the more heavy particles down here and left the more lighter ones up here. So a little bit of agate banding in here as well. So that's going to be C100. And we have the matching pair to that with D100. Both of these are super affordably priced. These are very large in size and pretty heavy. Over 4 inches, this is 105 millimeters, almost. So that's gonna be D100. And now to the 2 Baker Ranch agates that you've all been waiting for. Pretty big sized druzy, and this is a really interesting piece.
I love when they have the bubbly back.
Yeah, the bakers have some of the nicest bubble butts, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know any other Thunder eggs that kind of quite have this kind of sexy backside. That's what it looks like, and it's actually a really interesting one. I want to show it to you. That's E350. It is very large in size, but it's very interesting for one reason. Wow, more than 13 centimeters. 13.5 centimeters, so that's, what is that, 5.5 inches? It's got some light amethyst banding, but what is so interesting is you can see it has a fracturing line here, and that fracturing line is what brought in a secondary growth of larger sized quartz or amethyst crystals that formed right at the fracturing line. And it's not just happened here in this area, but also up top here, you can see there's another fracturing line, and right there where the fracturing line is forming, there's a secondary growth of larger sized crystals that formed on top. So you can really follow up from seeing where the fracturing lines have been below here, which brought in the secondary process of mineralization, filling into the cavity, growing another layer of quartz crystals at a later time on top from the channel that has been kept open through that fracturing line. So all of this area also had to have access to that growth, and also this bump here must have been from another kind of fracturing line that's back here somewhere. So super, super interesting piece geologically. That's the only time where I've noticed it so far, but I will be paying more attention to other pieces if I see something like that again. I think it's just super interesting. C100. C100 is going to Phil Scott. Thank you so much. We also have the matching pair if you want to keep them together. That is D100.
You remind me of the locality.
Orpheus from Bulgaria. Kyle is writing, man, that Kyle guy talks forever. Bad at goodbyes. Howdy, Kyle. How's it going? It sounds like you just got off your live show. Hope you had a good one.
Kyle was multitasking. He sent us, I believe, the advice while he was live.
That's crazy.
Blowing my mind.
Yeah, I'm so overwhelmed with my own live show. I can't like do anything. This is also going to Phil Scott. Thank you so much for getting the pair, Phil. It seems like a couple of you guys were having split screens there. But good to see you in here. And then the last so only 2 Baker Range agates in that collection that were in good quality, that at least the ones I've been seeing. Maybe there were more that I just didn't get through the boxes here. But another one of those crazy nice bubble butts with these separate kind of nodgies attached. Like every single one of these butts here can create an agate core in the center. So that's going to be F500 for a super, super nice Baker Range agate. So super fine and sparkly with that almost whitish crystalline core, but it's so, so nice. Almost fully agatized. Very little host rock, which is also not that common. The chromatography also super nice. Also, of course, very large in size for a Baker Range agate. This is 138 millimeters. We have a bit of F500 from Brent Erickson. Thank you so much for hanging out and wanting to give this piece a new home. I'm gonna wait a few seconds to see if there's somebody else who would like to get this piece. Oh, there's some parallax. Maybe we still have Miffy watching.
Man, that one's cool.
Yeah, parallax is the keyword for him to get attention. What?
I feel like it's not so common in the Baker.
Yeah, Baker Range don't have like a ton of parallax usually. That's not something you see very often.
That's very cool.
All right, 500 euros is the high bid right now. I'll give it a few more seconds to see if somebody else would like to get this piece. Yeah, no, this is from the new collection that I purchased last month. So the Baker Range agates are from New Mexico. Giving it 5 more seconds, calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Brent. Really appreciate it. So that leaves us with only 2 more pieces left on the table. So we have the piece for B120 a little bit more, Carly. I mean, the collection overall was almost 2,000 pieces, so it will probably take another 3 or 4 shows to go through most of it. I just don't know when I can do it, because I'm probably going to get back to the US at some point. So I won't have the inventory accessible for me. Yeah, this is the really cool one here, because it has the split in between the yellow and green. This is a really special one. I really like that. This one was at 120. Brent or anybody else, first come, first serve. I would do this one for 100 euros now. So comment B100 if you would like to give this a new home. So B100 for, is it the last order? Let me see if there's another one. I don't think I have one more. Nope. Oh yeah, oh, one more. Yeah. B100 for the first person to comment on this split green-yellow Orpheus agate nodule. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like probably a couple 100,000 agates in my lifespan, so I'm probably as picky as you can get with agates.
Yeah. How often do you think, I mean...
B100, and then the only other one here is the E350 piece. I would be lowering this for the first person to comment E300 to give this one a new home. Also very large in size and just so interesting geologically. Keep that in mind, what I've been saying here about the fracturing line, bringing in the secondary crystallization of the larger quartz crystals here within that druzy. What do you want to say?
I was just going to say maybe it would be helpful to ask how often or how many more shows would people like to have squeezed in before we go to the US?
Yeah, let me maybe know if just...
Is it too much? Is it too little? Like,
just what Jess said. I know there's people that are going live like 2 or 3 times a week. I mean, I can't manage that because I have...
That's smart, yeah.
No, I have too much to do. Like, there's just no time. It takes about 40 hours for a live show to prepare and post, after the live show. I like...
I don't think that would be smart for you. It takes so much for your one person.
Yeah, like it's out of question anyways. Like usually I do it like 3, I don't know. I try to do one a month. I know it's been a little bit more frequent now. That's just because of a new collection I got in.
Kyle is superhuman. We can't keep up with Kyle's schedule.
Yeah, like Kyle, you're crushing it. Like I have no idea how you do it. All right, E300 is going to Meretes, so that only leaves us with the B100 piece. I'm gonna put it aside for now. Now let's check out the... Okay, there's actually another one. So this was... I don't know. Was it for my... I don't know. So I have 2 more Orpheus agates, then a really spectacular other piece. And, oh yeah, I gotta show this one as well here. All right. And then this one here. Okay. So 6 more pieces are stocked here on the table, 2 more Orpheus agates. This is a super nice piece. This is the best banded piece I have. I don't know why my polisher has been holding it back for so long. This is a crazy good piece with the green and yellow and also the banding inside. Wow. The bright blue, the chromatography here just in that corner with even a tiny little bit of water level banding. That's going to be A160 for this piece right here. But you don't usually get to see as much banding in any of the Orpheus agates because usually they're like much more cramped down, so they're not like creating a lot of hollow space where the agate can form inside. So you don't regularly get to see as big banded Orpheus agates as this one here. So that's A160 for the nicest banded piece we have here. A160 for this unique Orpheus agate. Brent, are you still watching? because I have another really nice one coming up. This is the very last piece I have. I have nothing else of the Orpheus agates. Nowhere in storage. I don't know if my polisher maybe has a few more, but yeah, these Orpheus agates, they don't come by very often. This is a spectacular piece here, especially again because it has those plumes, and the ones here in this piece are pretty insane. With this very green color, so finely built. This is a spectacular piece. This one's at 180 euros. Also, I'm assuming this is probably from an older collection. I don't think this came from my polisher. Seems like there's a little bit of a damage right here, but the details in this piece are absolutely stunning. The depth in this piece as well. The kind of turquoise green color with the yellow here again on one side and the green more on the other side. Absolutely stunning piece. You don't get to see many specimens as nice as this one here. So that's going to be B180 on this one. And with plumes, we're just moving along to the next piece. This is a very special piece. This is actually a combination of so many different things. This is a petrified and agatized limb cast, but on the other hand, it's also a river-tumbled piece, just like the earlier ones we've been talking about. And here you can see some of the petrified wood remains, but it's also just a beautiful specimen. This is from Sumatra, so it's an agatized limb cast from Sumatra. And here you can also see just gorgeous piece. The combination of water level banding, then the plume structures right here, the split nodule with the kind of jaspery section, the beautiful banding up here. This is a fantastic piece, super fair price at 100 euros. This is C100 for a Sumatra agate with plumes, with agatized area right here. It's a fantastic piece. And a mushroom, Carly says.
Oh.
All right, we are already at 120 for this one here.
Can I show Carly this mushroom, the real mushroom?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's so cute.
Can you open it? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, 120 is the hybrid by Yongqiang Zhang. Yongqiang Zhang?
Here.
Yongqiang Zhang?
My favorite piece from the collection.
So 120 is the hybrid right now. It is a very special piece. Only one like this. I've never seen another one like that. Just an oddity of nature, like some other things are as well. But this is pretty high up there with those oddities. 120 is the hybrid. Are you still in? Jolly's out of energy to bed. Chris Lon, let us know if you want to take it up to 130. Jolly sounds like he's out. Oh no, he's not. Jolly takes it up to 130. This is from Sumatra. This is an agatized limb cast. Good to see you back here, David. We did sell a couple pieces that I thought you may have liked. This is also got some peel here on the backside. 150 is the hybrid by Yongqiang Zhang. Chris Lon is out. Let's see if Jolly takes it up to 160. With those plumes, the yellow agate, the water lines, it is a pretty unique piece, that's for sure. Also, just I don't know what's happened here. It's a very special one. 160 is the hybrid by Jolly. Let's see if Yongqiang takes it up to 180. For Sumatra, very, very special one. The one is like, yeah, it's like 5 and 1 for sure, yeah. So many different things going on. $200 is the hybrid by Jolly now. Let's see if Yongqiang takes it up to 240. Wow, that's one of the biggest increases I think we've had on an agate here at the show. Thank you all for tuning in for the fun. So 240, 240 is the hybrid by Yongqiang, and Jolly doesn't seem to like that. So we're at 250 now. 250 is the hybrid on this limb cast from Sumatra. It's 270. Definitely one of the most unique ones.
Maybe put it under the magnifying glass because it's got so much going on.
Here's the magnifying glass. Just split it in two. Cut it in half. take the hammer. Right, 280 is the high bid. Thank you, Michelle, for tuning in. Really appreciate you watching. Oh, Paula, you're still here as well. I remember you've been asking about cabochons. I actually did find a few that I could show if you're still interested in that. Do you make your own jewelry actually, or are you just collecting? I was wondering about that. Yongqiang is out. Wow. So this one here is going to Mjali for 280. This is almost 3 times the price I had it marked at, but in all honesty, for how cool and rare this is, it was also pretty low. And here's the mushroom. So fun story with this one. I sold this part of the collection to a specialized person that's been writing a book about the pieces from this location. These are Black Forest Thunderex from Germany. And then my girlfriend said, I love this agate so much. But I told her I already had sold it in a deal to the other dealer. So then I got back in contact with the dealers and asking if they're fine if I keep this one so my girlfriend doesn't get mad.
Oh, come on.
So that's how I happened to be able to still keep this piece.
What shocked me is you didn't remember this one, and it left such an impression when we visited the collection before you bought it.
So it's the perfect mushroom, but I didn't seem to notice.
It's the only one I remembered seeing when we visited this collection. Out of all 2,000 whatever pieces, I only really remembered this one. It was so
perfect
cool.
Purple mushroom, and now
so
it's
cute.
in my girlfriend's collection.
It's in yours, but
Well,
I
technically
visit
it's-
it.
yeah.
I visit it.
All right, now let's get to the two most beautiful plume agates I think I've had in any recent time. This is absolutely fantastic. This is from Turkey, and I think it's the best plume agate I've seen from Turkey yet, in all honesty. I've seen plume agates from Turkey before, but not a single other one quite like this. This is D, and it is actually a pair. But I already got to show you these crazy plume structures. Oh my goodness. This is insane. If you're a lover of plume agates or have any reference pieces, then I'm sure you're going to be able to value this piece for what it is. This is absolutely incredible. And it is a matching pair. This is the other half. And I would like to get at least 500 euros for the pair together. It is just mind-blowingly good. It has plumes all over the piece. Wow. So fine. I think some of the best plume agates are from Iran, or how you pronounce it. But this is, I think, the best one I've ever seen from Turkey. It is so incredibly fine, with some of the agate banding up here with those bubbles as well, the translucency, but the plumes are just absolutely spectacular. So if you're a plume agate collector, or maybe even have Pat McMahon's book about inclusions in agates, then you just get a little bit of a reference of how good the plumes in this piece here actually are. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, that is absolutely for sure.
Will you magnify it?
Oh, will I magnify it?
Yeah, that might
Sure,
be cool.
sure I will magnify it. I'm gonna zoom in already a little bit and take you into another world. Yeah, this is absolutely mind-blowing. So this is DE 500 for this absolutely stunning pair. Wow, I really like this section right here. It's also not a small agate. So you're able to see all of these plumes actually by bare eye with all nice visibility. And we're talking over 4 inches here in size, so almost 11 centimeters. So that's almost 4.5 inches. The other half slightly smaller, it seems like. But this is mind-blowingly good for a plume agate. So that's DE 500 for this pair. And then the last one I remembered, this is one that Merete has been asking me about in an email for a specific request. I just didn't get to do much of requests from that collection yet, just because I just don't have enough time to do it all. So I thought I'd just bring it to the show. And I have this one here, 200 euros, but I would give Merete first dibs on this one if she would like to get it, since she's been specifically asking about this piece. This is F200, a Kerushan agate from the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Super unique here with this eye in the center, the moss structure, the yellow, and the beautiful combination of the orange and blue. This is really fantastic. Cyclops, just the agates entirely surrounding this core here. That's going to be F200. But actually it's open bidding, so there's nobody who's like getting an advantage over it. Number 7. Oh yeah, I see that now. It has an M. Wow, I didn't see that before. So that's going to be F200. And I'm sure there were other pieces that I've been showing from people that have been asking about pieces. I just want to make everyone have a good time here and try to be fair. So I think technically, I think there should be a tariff. Of the about 200 or let's say 150 packages I've shipped in the last 2 months, there were only two packages that I know of that were due to tariff. Ja, hallo Beimann, genau, das ist Achat. Yeah. It is definitely more blue, not much purple, but a super interesting one for sure. All right, so we have a couple pieces left here. We are back on, I think the tariff should be about 15%, but I don't know exactly how much the tariff charges were for the 2 customers that had to pay the tariffs. Also, with FedEx, I mean, we do all of the custom works correctly, so we are like invoicing as it has to go. But most of the packages, they're just being sent through, I think, because they're just not able to catch up with all the paperworks. So from what I've heard, only 2 of the packages that we've been shipping have been taken out. So that's like a 2% chance that it could be your package. Or let's say maybe 3% if it's 2 out of 150. So this is A160, super nice Orpheus agates with the split of yellow and green. Then this one here is the super nice piece that's going to be B180 with those green plume agates, the turquoise color green plume agates. Then we have this absolutely mind-blowingly good plume agate that's going to be E500. So E500 for this pair. And then we have F200 for this one right here. If there's any things you're thinking about or want to make me an offer, like I said earlier already, I never feel offended. If there's something you like for your collection, then just don't be shy. Let me know, and I will try my best to get you something. Also, do we have the person Tabir, or what was the name, signed in yet? No? Okay. All right, I haven't seen this person in the chat for a while anyways. But if you're a first-time customer at my live shows here, make sure to sign into the Google Forms document which we have in the channel description. All right, I'm gonna get these out of the way for a moment, get back into affordable pieces.
Do you need a snack? Are you good?
Oh, did you? Oh no, I still have the chocolate. I'll just take another one of the red crazy lace. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. All right, let's do more affordable pieces for a change. I did take a couple more. Wow, okay, I gotta do something now that I think is pretty cool. Any high-end Brazilian. What Brazilian are you talking about? Are you talking about polyhedroid or like regular Brazilian? Because I don't think I have any like regular Brazilian.
Here's a poly.
Yeah, just one poly. Let me take those out quick here.
Oh, these are cool.
Yeah.
150. And also if you put UV on them, it'll...
Regular. Yeah, I don't think I have any regular. Okay. I don't think I have any regular Brazilian with me. Yeah, thank you so much, Jamie, for giving the shout out. Yeah, I don't really think I have any regular Brazilian. They're not usually what I deal with, just because they're like so much less rare. They're like the most accessible agate that you can possibly get.
These are cool.
But oh no, actually wait, I do have two big Brazilian agates now that I'm thinking about it.
This one's, what is this?
Oh, that's a very nice one, yeah. Actually, that is a Malawi. So I haven't done all the Malawis. Okay, let me quickly do that.
That's very pretty.
8. What means 8? Can you put it back so it doesn't get crowded here?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so let me flip it back. Oh, excellent. Okay, I was just confused there for a second.
And then, did Paula want to see any more cabs?
Oh yeah, let me get the caps close here.
There's some.
Just put them down.
Okay. Can I put them here?
Yeah. All right. So we have a couple things here. So I've been taking a couple more crystal specimens out of my case just because I want to make a little more room for agates, but these are more really cute and nice pieces that I've been getting from shows over the years. This is a is it Las Vegas? I think it's Las Vegas Amethyst. So these are super pure, but have actually a quite nice purple color when you look at the tips from the top. If you look at it from the other angle, you only see a little bit of the purple, but they're mostly clear. But if you look from the top, they're much more intense colored in the purple color. So these are right out of my collector showcase. This is going to be A50. I think this is just such a cute little specimen with the 3 richer amethyst points pointing into different directions and some of the clearer crystals more down here at the bottom. Veracruz? Is it Veracruz? I wasn't sure if it's Las Vegas or Veracruz. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know a ton about crystals, unfortunately. I'm sure Kyle knows more about them than I do. So this is going to be A50. I just bought it because I thought it's so cute. Okay, Kyle says it's Veracruz. I bought this at the Munich show a few years ago. I just really like the composition in this piece here. So that's A50 for this one. Let me actually move these over here. And I have another one that I really liked that I purchased. A50 is going to Sean. Thank you so much. Only I have one other piece that I really liked, and that is this kind of split one here. This one here is a double ender. So you have see the crystallization on one side and on the other side as well. Trying to find the right reflection angle. So it's a double ender on both sides crystallized here also with 2 crystals. And then another one that goes straight up to here. So that's going to be B60. This is much larger than the previous one. Also pretty nice purple when you have them in that angle. It's a really nice one. I just really liked how it's been composed. That's why I added it to my collection, although it's usually not something I collect. I will have a few more Middle Atlas Mountain pieces if you want to stick onto the live show for the next 5 hours. I'm sure I'm going to find you some more. I do have some in a box right next to me, so I'm just going to quickly do this batch here, and then I can do some more Middle Atlas Mountain pieces. They're also mostly going to be in a little more affordable range. This is going to be B60 for the only other Veracruz piece I had in my collector's case. I just thought it's so cute. So that's going to be B60. Something else I thought is really cute that I had to get is this pyrite here from, I believe, Peru. I just really also like the cluster here. like I said, I'm getting access to these really nice aesthetic pieces because I'm just early at the show. And this one's really weird because some sections here, it has these kind of clumps that are connected with it, and it seems like it has some silver shining mineralizations in some of those areas. So it seems like it's a little bit of galena that's attached to it. But I just also really liked how they've been all put together. And also this one here really interesting because it has this kind of shifted growths, but I thought this is a really cool piece, so I had to get it. So that's going to be C80, and actually pyrite when I was a kid was one of my really big things that I loved. I don't know why, just maybe the gold color and the cubic shape of these. So I had maybe 24 pyrite pieces in my childhood in my collection, just of different crystallization forms, and it kind of has dragged a little deeper into my adulthood, so that sometimes when I see a nice pyrite that I like, that I just can't pass by it. So it's going to be C80. Everything below 100 euro is going to be first come, first serve. And now we are at the over 100 euro pieces. I really like this piece here a lot. It looks pretty easy or boring from the backside, but it has like one huge sized pyrite crystal, and then those tiny little ones that are just like so perfectly grown next to that big piece. I thought it's so beautiful. This was only one of 2 pieces that this dealer had with this. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like a spider family or something, where like the spider mother is like the big body and then has like the tiny little spiders that are attached to it. I know it's a little bit weird to say, but it's kind of what it reminded me of. And I think I've been liking this piece a lot, and I do keep the other one that I've been getting at the same time. I do keep the other piece in my collection. But this one here, I'm okay to let it go because they're a little bit similar. But I think it's just so cute and perfect. So this is D100. And now we are getting back to agates. That's what I actually do. I just for some reason somehow found another Malawi agate. So here's another really high quality piece. Full hasp backside. This was okay. Oyster doubles would like to get the spider mummy and babies. Since it is open for bidding and over 100 euros, I will give 5 more occasional seconds for you guys to make up your mind and call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Oyster Doubles. Really appreciate it. And now we are at the E specimen. That's E120. For some reason, there was another Malawi agate that just found, and this is what it looks like. Just absolutely fantastic. Again here, the white in the center is so contrasty with that blue layers of chalcedony around it. Which also, like if you look at it from a straight top down, it looks like it has a lot of contrast. If you look from the side, the contrast changes a little bit. So it's kind of a little bit like parallax, but not quite, because it's not really parallax. But also all the way around here with this orange color, amazing piece in the flow channels in all directions. Really spectacular Malawi agate. Not from one of the classic locations, so probably also one of the more surface found pieces. We're at 120 euros, bid by Mjali. Marianne takes it back to 98, maybe also a little typo again there, but 120 is the high bid right now by Mjali. So let's wait a few more seconds to see if there's more people interested in it. I think this is maybe a little more accurate with the colors. If I turn off the one side, maybe not. It looks a little more. No, it's actually more blue. Like without the blue color doesn't seem to be to be quite right when I turn off the other light. Yeah, this is more accurate, I think. So 120 is the high bid, giving it 5 more seconds, calling down from 5, 4. Oh, there's another 120. Botswana, you're right, Carly. Wow, that's been hours ago, I think. Right, we're at 120, Mjali. Let's see if you want to take it up to 130 or wherever you'd like. Merete Oh no, actually Merete has to take it up. You're right. 130 is the high bid by Merete now.
Is that purple? It looks pretty.
I don't know. I would say it's probably a tad more blue than purple, but it's hard to tell. It's a great piece for sure. 140 is the high bid by Mjali. Let's see if Merete would like to get it.
This one?
Yeah, I'll do those for next.
Okay.
So we can clear out the box.
And then the caps for Paula.
Okay, Mjali says give it to Merete. So 130 for Merete. What? The caps for Paula. Right, I almost forgot about that. All right. All right, thank you, Mjali and Merete. Merete, you got it for 130.
It's really pretty.
Really appreciate you both.
Maybe also just so people know if they have sticker residue,
Yeah.
tell them how you get it off.
Yeah, the stickers I'm using right now, they're like non-sticking stickers. So it's really easy to take off and it won't leave any residue.
Okay.
But acetone will help if you have like really sticky stickers.
Fingernail polish remover.
Yeah, thanks Phil Scott for tuning in. Yeah, fingernail remover is like light acetone.
Yes.
So we have F piece right here. It's the only poly that is cut and polished here that I have. Actually, while talking about polys, I got it do this quick here. Right there. So 500 euros for F500. The only, wow, this is such an incredible piece for a poly too. Very big in size and just absolutely perfect. We are at 500 euros for this piece.
Jim would love this.
Jim, where's Jim?
Yeah, Jim would love this.
I think we lost Jim.
Jim Fries is maybe taking a nap.
Maybe he's taking a nap, yeah. All right, so that's 500 euros. Yeah, this is just perfect. Doug McCone, do we have him signed up?
Yes, I believe so.
Perfect.
Yeah, we love Doug.
Oh, that's awesome. So that's 500 euros.
Yeah.
How big is it? Okay, just got you verified. Wow, it's so big. 16.5 centimeters? Wow, that is, how much is that? Okay, Kyle really likes this one as well, it seems like. 16.5 centimeters, that is like 7.5 inches, no, 6.5 inches. Wow, that's huge actually. That's what she said, yeah, that's right. 6.5 inches, can you imagine? This is such a perfect and beautiful piece. 500 euros is the high bid right now. Triangle is not that common. Usually they come in the weirdest shapes, so having one like perfectly like this is definitely on the most rare sides of things you can get. And in this kind of quality, with this kind of banding, this is an extremely high quality piece.
Oh, I guess this one's anything extra, will it?
The UV?
Yeah, no, it's not UV.
No.
We're just gonna try it. No, doesn't really.
So 500 euros is the high bid. Old collector's piece. You can see the sides are ever so slightly dome polished, but you cannot actually really see it. It's pretty much perfectly flat. Just with the reflection of the lights, you will see everything. So 500 euros the high bid, F500. We'll give it a few more seconds. And that actually, Doug McCown, qualifies you for free shipping and a free calendar. Congratulations on that. So I'm calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much.
I really love how that stands on its own too.
Yes, Mjali, hang on for 1 more minute while I'll try to find new homes for the last 2 crystals that I have here, and I will be showing you 2 Brazilians that are not quite regular, but they are not the polys. So I'm already gonna put it down here. So what we have left here is the C80 piece and the B60 piece. I'm gonna go full on crazy here and do both of these together for 100 euros instead of 140. So that's each of the pieces averaging for 50 euros. So that's going to be BC 100 for this beautiful pyrite and this larger sized Veracruz amethyst together. BC 100 for the first person to comment what I just said. BC 100. So then we are going to get to the cabs, which Paula might want to get. And the Brazilian. And what other requests did we have? Did we have any more requests that I forgot about?
The Botswana.
Botswana. Yeah, right. Guys, 100 euros is a killer deal for these two pieces together. Bulili was another request I just see. Botswana, Bulili, Middle Atlas. Okay. So 100 euros BC together, that is a fantastic deal.
What a random assortment.
Yeah, right?
That one, yeah. Okay, and then I still have some hiding here.
Okay.
There's
Botswana. This is, I think, the only Botswana I got this year. Wow, those are good ones though. Sheep.
I love this.
Oh, Kentucky, I remember. Let me get this entire box here because that's Middle Atlas. Oh yeah, that's another good one.
Oh, do you want some help?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Grabbing more stuff for you guys here. Lori Nimcan. Wow, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you here. BC 100 is going to Lori. Thank you so much. John says resisting is not working for
This
him.
has gotta be shown. This box is beautiful.
Yeah, but I cannot show everything at once, Jess. That's
Yes,
the
you
problem.
can.
I cannot. And actually, as we're talking about it, I just found 3 more bakerage agates.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I gotta prioritize here a little bit, but I have a couple more really nice ones lined up for what's happening here. I want to show these as well here.
That is so cool.
Okay, I got a couple more boxes with stuff that I need to show you.
You literally brought half of them over to you.
No, just 3 boxes. And this one here. Alright, I hope you guys are still having fun. And yeah, let's continue with this. Alright, so we have, I will do a batch of cabochons here. So these are Bulgarian Thundereg agate cabochons. Laura, was it Laura that wanted to see the cabochons? Was her name Laura? Paula. Paula. Paula, I'm still wondering what you're doing with these cabochons. I am gonna make a super affordable price for these. I have a batch of 2, 4, 6, 7 cabochons that I am willing to offer here. These are Bulgarian Thundereg cabochons. I'm going to go crazy cheap on those. So I'm going to do this set here of 7 pieces. 7 pieces for 70 euros. So that's going to be A70, 10 euros per cab, or for super rare agates that have been cut into cabochons. I only can do this because I got them right from the person who found and cut these in Bulgaria. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense at all. So that's going to be A70 for 7 agate cabochons from Bulgaria. So do you sell, or is it just for your own? Just for yourself?
Paula's here in Dresden or no?
Yes, I think she lives in Dresden, yeah. So it's A70 for 7 agate cabochons from Bulgaria. Just gonna put these down here to the side. Meanwhile, for you and friends, okay, that's nice. Okay, meanwhile, I have, okay. Then everybody who would like to get Bulgarian agate cabochons, that's A70 for 7 agate cabochons from Bulgaria. Hard to beat price. Let us know if there's somebody else here in the chat that likes to make their own unique jewelry. It's a great contrast actually. It's almost black banding with this earthy, chocolatey looking matrix. A70 is going to Doug McCone. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put those in a bag for you.
Those are really nice.
I'll have a few more caps for you in a minute. Paula, I just want to quickly show, I only have 3 rough polyhedroid agates here with me tonight. It's something you don't usually get to see, and these are the dark type, which means they have agate inside. So a lot of these polyhedroid agates, they're typically filled with quartz, but here you can see they are nicely agatized. So this is something very, very nice and special. Beautiful shape of the pyramid here as well. Just so cool to see these pieces. I only have 3 of them. I'm gonna call, they're all gonna be at the same price. Let's call these, this one here B60. So that's going to be 60 euros for this specimen here. First person to comment is going to get this rough stone. That's B60 on this perfectly angled rough stone from the 1970s in Brazil. B60 is going to Kyle. Thank you so much. Next one up here is this piece. So you can see it's got this kind of clearer color outside. Here you can see some bright blue banding. And then some darker shimmers through the, wow, look at the crystal shape here. That's going to be C60 on this one. Wow. This is another beautiful piece. That's going to be C60. For sure going to be a nice cutter.
Kyle, are you going to cut this?
C60 is going to fade. And then the last one I have here of all of them, that's going to be D60. I would cut it right through the middle. So that's going to be D60 on this one. You're welcome. Thank you, Sean. Another just gorgeous piece here. This is the largest one of the bunch, actually. This is 66 millimeters in size, and this one's going to D60. to Kyle, thank you so much. And now we are again here with Brazilian agates. These ones are the ones from Jali, and this is absolutely incredible. Look at this piece right here. This is one of the super rare type from Brazil. These are found in a river that are naturally polished in the river because apparently it has like fine diamond powder that polishes these over time. It was a small find. I probably have seen just about, let's say, 24 of these finds. And it's been a little bit since I've last seen these. These have been found decades ago. And this one was part of the Parpart collection, so of the new collection that I recently purchased. And yeah, this is incredible. And I think I underpriced this one here. It's huge in size. It's naturally polished on the backside. And I'm only asking 200 euros for this piece. Bright blue, perfectly banded to the core with multiple floaters in the center. For what it is a Brazilian agate, but from a very rare locality, from an old find, and this is only 200. Somjali, if you're seeing this, then maybe that's the one. This is 16 centimeters in size here as well, so that is, what is that again, almost 6.5 inches in size. Absolutely stunning. And with this River-tumbled theme, this is really one of the best examples you can find with this. It's not just like a rolled and matte color, but it's actually perfectly polished from the outside naturally. And that's what makes it just so cool. Yeah, I've seen 24 pieces about in the last 10 years from that locality. So it's something you do not get to see very often. Very rare. Brazil old stock piece, beautiful colors inside with this kind of bright blue and white multiple floater. Love the symmetry as well. So this is going to be E200. Doug, I do have a few Turkish agates, so let me just show you what I have here. And maybe the one that I have here is just the one you're looking for. The other one I have here is going to be F200. It's the same type with this River-tumbled, polished from the outside. And that's what it looks like on the inside. Another gorgeous piece. Flow channel. This is a little more abstract in terms of their the formation with the flow channels pushing out in different directions. I love this kind of section right here. But also just such unique pieces here. That's going to be F200. So both of these just super unique pieces from that old find. So that's going to be E200 and F200. Let's put the E200 piece on top. So E200, F200. So if you're looking for something really unique and rare, then you may want to add these two pieces. Creme fraiche. Where's the chat going here?
The opal guy.
That's cool.
And the creme fraiche is one of the best Randy episodes of South Park ever.
Wow.
It's funny. I'll show it to you sometime if you haven't seen it. It's hilarious. It's
All right.
I'll stop. It's funny.
Yeah, that's awesome that you're successful with it. Really, really love seeing people succeeding in their life.
Wow.
So we have EF each at 200. If you want to make a deal on those, don't be shy. Make me an offer. I only have these two pieces. I sold all the other ones I had in earlier years, but this is something I don't run across very often. F150. Oh. I think for a single one, it's a little low for me. But F150 is actually a funny bit, like the Ford. I would do either of the two halves for 175 or both of them together. I would actually do for 300. So Steven, if you want to do the pair for 300, I would be willing to give the €100 discount for these two. Okay, Steven takes the F175, so we still have the E175, if somebody would like to take that.
I'm having too much fun in the chat.
Oh, you are.
Can you tell me what this is again, please?
F175 from Brazil.
Thank you.
All right, so the only one we have left here is the E175. If somebody would like to get this one here, let me know. All right, I have a couple more cabochons. Carla, if you're watching. These are smaller cabochons, but this is something you don't get to see very often. These are purple passion agate cabochons. Oh, let me get back here. Let's call these A100. These are 10 smaller sized cabochons, but in actual purple color. So these are pretty small, but absolutely beautiful. And yeah, one big stone that I had, and yeah, something you don't get to see very often is purple agate cabochons. These are relatively small, but Paco knows what he's looking at. So these are Mexican agates from near Colonia, Lebanon. I've been visiting that location a few years ago. Purple passion is what it's called. And these are some of the most natural, rich purple colors that you can possibly see. €100 have been bid by Paco. Let us see if somebody else wants to chime in and get a chance at these. maybe Paula or anybody else. I'll give it a few more seconds since it's open bidding. Give it 5 more seconds, calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Paco. Thank you so much. I think Paco is probably doing some jewelry with them. Go for it, Paco. Beautiful purples. Okay, we have now a slightly bigger batch. Leave him here for a second. Maybe he's also going to grab the other ones.
Okay, wow, those are...
So these are 6 pieces now that I have here. These are larger in size. And I would also do these for 100 euros. So the average is a little bit higher, but the pieces are a little bit bigger. So you just get a little bit more of this intense, nice purple color. So that's 6 pieces. Wow, look at the backside of this one here. 6 pieces for 100 euros. So what average does that come to? Probably like 16 or something. Almost 16.4. Paco also likes these pieces. Let's see if somebody else also wants them. Let's call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Also going to Paco. And then we have, this one was with that. 2, 4. Yes, this one was the nice one. Oh, wait. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 10. Yes. All right, we have one last big batch. I quickly got to figure this out. I'm going to show these all one by one. This is such a deep purple. I don't know if you can actually see it on the screen that it is purple, but it is very rich, deep purple color. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 with the double, 5, 6. Wow, this is a really nice one. 7. Wow, this is crazy good. 7 pieces, and then another big one, 8 pieces. Let me see what I can do with that. Oh. I would do this batch here for 200. So at 8 pieces for 200, what is the average for that? It's not even 30 pieces, 30 euros per piece. 8 pieces for 200 should be like 26 or something. 26 euros per cap, 25 euros per cap. That is not very much. Wow. So 200 euros for this batch of 8 pieces with some absolute premium quality caps in here. This is fantastic. I love this one right here. Also this one here, just fabulous. The purple color is really so rich in these, so deep in color. So that is going to be 200 euros for 8 pieces. 2, 4, 6, 8. Paco, let me know if you want to keep all the group of purple passion agates together. It's going to be 200 euros for this group. Of course, anybody else as well, but 25 euros average per piece. I can't do less than that. Hello, Tomahawk. So 200 euros for this group. I'm just going to leave it here for a second. And I already have some other really nice pieces lined up. That I want to show you. So 200 euros for this group of pieces. Hope Paco is still watching. Also, Paco, I know we've been working out a deal before on payment, so just message me later if you want to. Nicole Murray. Good to see you here in the live today. Gonna put those purple caps out of the way for a moment. Restock the table with more fantastic pieces that I have here, of course.
Can I please put these in Pacos?
Yes, this was 200 for so it was 2 batches of 100.
Perfect.
So 200 for them together.
Got it.
Paco says 180. Okay, let's do 180 for this. So let's add these here, and then we'll just make it a total of 380.
That's easy. Oops.
All right, thank you so much, Paco. Oh, I remember the Turkish agate. Let me get back to that. Let me do the Turkish first, since I had that recent request about it. I think this one here is really up with being one of the nicest that I have. Let's just call this one here G250. This is a massive chunk of a piece. It's so thick and deep and beautiful. It's really a perfect pseudomorph agate from Turkey. I only have it priced at 250. I think I did underprice it for the quality and contrast with the pseudomorph this one has here. So that's G250 for an absolutely fabulous pseudomorph agate, super high in contrast. And this is actually pretty exactly 6 inches in size. So if you're still watching, this is an absolute stunner of a piece with this contrast of white pseudomorphs with blue agate right here, black agate surrounding it. Just shouted wow in the background. This is a spectacular piece and super fair in price for the size and quality of it.
I had to come see it.
That's G250.
That's very cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty sick one. For a Turkish stick agate, this is absolutely spectacular. That's G250, and the G250 has been bid by Doug McCown. Just give a few more seconds to see if somebody else wants to give it a shot. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Doug. And I do not have a lot of Turkish agates here, but I do have 3 more pieces from that old collection that I just got in. So I'm just gonna scoot these in here while we're at it. Oh, it's actually just 3 more. Oh no, there's 1 more. Okay, I see now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Laurie, if you're still watching, I hope. I got something really nice coming up for you.
It's really fun learning everyone's tastes. It's like matchmaking.
All right, I have 4 more Turkish agates, and there's only 3 more hours to go. Wow, that's good, yeah. Right, so we have A, and this is so cool. These are some of the oldest Turkish agates that came out. It's from the Papat collection, from the new collection that I bought. These are so old surface found pieces. You can see the moss on the backside still growing, and they have been in that collection for decades. It's just so funny to see. Look at these. This is actually moss, dried out. Just fantastic piece. This is going to be A250 as well. Large size piece, also just beautiful here with that pseudomorph spray. And this is actually so interesting because I gotta zoom in here with a magnifier. You can see there's the origin of the pseudomorph, and it's been pressing the banding in over here. You can see those little fingers being pressed in by this pseudomorph here. But the pseudomorphs are so fine needles that you can't even see them reach out from the pseudomorph all the way to over there. So you don't even see it, but it's still been affecting all the banding over here. That's what's so cool about this piece. Really like this one here a lot. So this is A250 for another really nice large size Turkish agate. That's gonna be 14.2 centimeters in size. So that is almost 5 centimeters. No, inches. Almost 5 inches. No, it is more than 5 inches. Wait. It's like 5.5 inches.
Wow.
Yeah, 5.5 inches in size. I think it's just so special. I really especially like this section here with these fine agatized pseudomorph sprays, and then you cannot even see. But you know it's been pressing into here because the banding has been deformed and growing around it. And I think that's what makes this piece here so cool. So that's going to be A250. Let me show you the other ones I have. And this one here is going to be the B specimen, also from the old Parpat collection. And this is so bright for a Turkish agate. This is wonderful. Also perfect size for the screen here. Another one with just perfect pseudomorphs going on. You can really see the shape of the pseudomorphs. Most of these formed after anhydrite crystals and coming all the way from around here. This is going to be B200. 13 centimeters across, so 5.25 inches in size, but with this kind of green around it, the blue in the core, and then here again the highly contrasting pseudomorphs.
Can you magnify it?
Yeah.
There's so much going on in that one.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Very nice piece. Also from the new collection that I got in, so it's going to be B200 on this one. Very, very old pieces. Not any of the new ones that came out. How thick is it? It is over 4 centimeters thick. So how much is that? 1 1.75. This is 4.5 centimeters thick. So 1.75 inches thick, I would call it. So plenty of room to cut more slices if you wanted to. I would say with 4 centimeters, you have at least 5 slices that I think you can get out of this piece, which makes it 40 euros a slice if you wish so. Apocalyptic New York, yeah. I can see that. B200 have been bid by Doc McCown, just giving 5 more seconds, again, since we're over the 100 euro mark. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Then this is the last of the larger ones I have. Also here you can see some of the more of the moss here on the outside. I think this is just such a cute, cool detail on these very old pieces where you can tell they've been like on the surface for just very, very long. And this is just another perfect pseudomorph specimen where you can see the pseudomorph originated from back here and then just exploded into the agate, into the different angles, because it's like you can really see how it's been like keeping the angle control into the different area. So I think this is another super cool piece. There's also a 250, and this is gonna be C250. Just shy of 12 centimeters, so that's just shy of the 5 inches. But this one is also really spectacular for how fine the sprays have been here in this piece. I gotta zoom in a little more on that. Showing you every single one of these cores is actually agatized with a different agate center. Also with a translucency where you can really see the depth of where the tubes and pseudomorphs are coming from. This is a pretty special one. So, really good old stock piece. Of this quality, certainly something you don't get to see that often. So this is going to be C250. And this is the last one of the larger ones I have. Where's Doug? I'm gonna take a quick sip.
Would you like anything to eat?
No, I'm still good. Still good.
Oh, the back side of that.
C250, give it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. And now we're with the last one of the bunch, but I think also really one of the coolest ones. This is D, and I only have it priced at 100. This is crazy. No, I only had that batch of Bulgarian caps, and I sold every single cap I had here. So I don't have any more caps, unfortunately, for today. But I hope we can find you something else, Jenny. Good to see you here in the live. And this is D100. It is the bubbles. It's the cut-off bubbles, botryoidal bubbles. This is so cool. It's really so cool, and also from the inside, just absolutely beautiful with these flower structures in the central core. Also surprisingly bright colored for a Turkish agate with more of an orange type and kind of a blue and green in the center, but the white adding, of course, a lot of the contrast in this piece. Wonderful piece with those botryoidal bubbles. This is 8.5 centimeters wide. So in inches, that means 3.5 inches, just shy of 3.5 inches at 100 euros. This is a killer deal for such a unique piece.
It's like a cloud.
It is so cute, yeah. You're right, it looks so cool from the backside. I really love the botryoidal bubbles, and I think I did definitely underprice this one here.
I love that.
It looks like a turd also.
It does look like poop,
A
but
little bit, yeah.
But it also
Yeah.
has a cloud shape when you
Yeah.
can see it from the face.
Yeah,
It's just got a lot of
it's a poopy cloud.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So,
Right, that's D100, definitely. I mean, the collectors that I've been getting the collection from, they had definitely a good eye for the unique agates. And so what they've been adding on in buying to their collection, those are all super unique and interesting pieces. It's not just like off the shelf random specimens that I've been getting. D100 has been bid by Yongjiang Zhang. Really appreciate you watching and hanging out here for so long. Really appreciate it. So 100 euros the high bid at the moment. We'll give it a few more seconds for the occasional bidding time on these over 100 euros pieces. So calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much.
isn't the collection also featured in one of those books?
Yeah, they do have a section actually in that in I think Agates 3. So there is just this one last piece here that we have left with the mossy structures from that old collection. It looks so cool. They have yellow moss on there. They have kind of whitish. They have green moss. Just the backside is so intriguing already. But I really like the inside of this piece here as well with the pseudomorph pushing out. I had it at 250 euros. I will drop the price to the first person that comments 200. That's a 200 for the last Turkish agate that I have here at the live show today. All of the ones I've been showing are just hands down spectacular and unique. The collectors have not been messing around, like I said. They've only been adding very unique pieces to their collections, and this is yet another really special piece. Enjoy it for a little longer as I'm taking a little break to the restroom, but I'll be back in a minute. So 200 for the first person to comment 200.
I'm back. In the meantime, I want to show you a couple really cool. Josh is gonna hate this, but look at this. I think this is awesome. This is awesome. I'm gonna die. That was so funny. I think this is pretty awesome. Oh my goodness. Well, there's some cool ones that I just see right in front of us. Just a little preview of, oh my goodness. I think this is, wow. I think this is a really unique egg. Just kind of having a little glance at some stuff.
Oh, okay.
I think this is kind of unique also.
Oh, that's a Moroccan agate.
Yeah, it's very cute. Doug,
Let's call that
thank you.
A40 if someone wants to get it.
With this guy?
Yeah, oh, that's a 40, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. It's a pair actually. Let's
I was gonna say,
not
you
just
gotta
show it and
go.
not be able to sell it.
And then look at the, I think this looks like some kind of monster head. Doesn't it? Or like a dinosaur
Yeah.
head or something?
Let's call this pair AB80.
But turn
Someone
it.
wants
Look,
to get
it has like it's
Oh,
so
it
cool.
is actually a face.
It's
Yeah.
so cool. And then look, this one's like a little
Wow.
monster. I love this pair.
Yeah. So let's call this AB80
It's really
for
fun.
the first person to claim these. These are from the Middle Atlas Mountains, from the Bu Hamza locality. So that's AB80 for this monster agate pair from the Middle Atlas Mountains, also from that collection that I just got in. It also still has that the plexiglass still at the backside, so it's already perfectly aligned. Well, maybe not. Anyways, so AB80 if you want to get Jess Middle Atlas Mountain pick here.
The monster agate.
The monster agate. Yeah. Maybe I need another monster to drink.
No, come on.
No?
We can find you something a little.
Alright, find me
that's
something
not gonna
else.
Kill you. We want
Alright,
you to be around.
alright.
Well,
AB80 for this one. Gonna leave it here in the background for now for Jess Monster Pick. Meanwhile,
what would you like?
people have been asking about Botswana, so I'm just gonna show the few Botswana agates that I have here. Yeah, what do we have, Jess? I don't know what we have in the fridge.
I don't know.
Is Rick back? Rick Waterline is killer. Is Rick Smith back?
Smith. I love listening to Rick. I wish he would like.
Okay, we have really good things coming up. Let's do Botswana first, then let's see if I do have some Middle Atlas Mountains. No, I'm good on those. Maybe some more juice if we have.
We don't have any that's cold.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be cold for me.
What?
Juice doesn't have to be cold for me.
That's disgusting. One of these?
Yeah. Let's do the multivitamin. All right. We have Botswana coming up.
Do you want it in a glass?
Yeah, maybe glass is better, or a cup or something. I don't see high-end Botswana anymore anywhere. Then open your eyes, because we have some coming up. And actually, let me move all of this over here a little bit.
I'm feeling really awake, are you?
I'm okay still, yeah.
Yeah, do you want-
It's just 2 a.m.
Do you need a snack though? You're really not.
I'm still good here.
Are you sure?
All right, we showed the okay, let's call this A80 here for this pair. Someone wants to get Jess Monster pick. This is going to be the A80 pair now, and we're moving over to B because somehow Jess found another Malawi agate.
Yeah.
Look at this one here, full husk backside. Not one of the traditional locations, that's for sure. And wow, look at this one right here. 100 euros is the bare minimum I have on this one. Parallax as crazy. Just going all the way around this piece here. The depth is also amazing. I think this has to be for sure the last piece. The depth in this piece here, in this section, is amazing, where you can either see the left side of the white band or deep into the agate.
Oh, these will be.
Really like this one here a lot. 100 euros have been bid by Mjali. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are going to be for Laurie. Laurie Nimken's going to like these. Yeah, you heard Parallax. You heard it right about that. It's beautiful in this one here. 100 euros is a great deal on this piece. Russ Fullweiler. Do we have Russ in our chat? Everybody who's bidding here in the comments, you have to sign up through the Google form. He is. Wow.
Russ.
That's awesome.
Hi, Russ.
Hi, Russ. Good to see you here. Good to see you. I think it's your first time purchasing, so yeah, we'll reach out with an invoice to you after the show. Oh no, we don't actually. Mjali is saying 120, not with me. But yeah, Russ, if you want to get any of my agates, we'll reach out with to you after the live show. We'll get in touch with you, and then you can pay us, and then we can ship them to you. $130 is the new high bid by Russ Fullweiler.
I love when Mjali says buzz.
Yeah, Mjali doesn't like it when he's being outbid.
I she.
Why again? What do you say?
Amjali might be she.
Oh, Miffy.
Yeah, Miffy.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's the last name that Miffy comes from.
Miffy.
140 euros is the high bid. No, it's not anymore. 150 is the high bid. It is a Malawi agate with some very, very nice parallax. Somehow Jess found another Malawi, which I didn't think I still had one. Merete loves this too, but she'll stay out of this one here. Wow, look at the parallax all the way around, actually, now that I see it in the camera as well. Like here in the left side, going all the way around here.
Magnifying glass.
You can really follow it up all the way around. 170 is the high bid on this one. It's got really unique colors and loves the symmetry and the parallax, of course. So 170 is the high bid by Russ. It's not anymore. It's now 180, being held by Mjali.
Will you magnify it?
I really want to magnify it now. So that's 180. No, it's not. It's 190 with the high bid by Russ. Full wider. It seems like he really likes this agate. Yeah, Mjali, he's not happy. But he goes for it anyways. 200 is the new high bid on this piece. That's double of what I've been asking.
I think MJ is a female.
I'm not sure. Maybe we can ask.
Yeah. I don't want to keep getting it wrong.
Yeah, we don't want to get your gender wrong, Mjali. We are wondering if you're female or male, and I was saying you're male.
She. I think she.
Bid war. It's 210 euros with the high bid by Russ Fallweiler.
Wow, that's... Yeah,
Oh, you're a lady. Oh, I'm sorry. I got it wrong all the time.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I really have to apologize. 220 is the high bid on this piece by Mjali now.
Wow, when you twinkle it in the... It's...
I'm so sorry. You could have said something.
No.
220 is the high bid by Mjali.
You guys, if we're ever wrong, just correct us.
Let's see if Russ is still in, or if we'll have to find another nice one for Russ. Bid increments are at least 10 euros, so Russ, you'll have to take it up to 230, if you will. Let me get the measurement quick. It is 47 millimeters, so just shy of 2 inches. Mjali takes it right to 240. Yeah, it doesn't look like Mjali likes losing. It doesn't happen very often that she's losing a bidding war here. 240 is the high bid. By Mjali right now. But I really appreciate you, Russ, here.
Dog.
And maybe we can find you another one. No, Mjali. Russ really wants to get this one. We're at 250 on this one.
Wow.
Mjali can't believe it, so maybe she's out now. 250 is the high bid by Russ. I feel like this is higher than it should be, like in all honesty. I mean, I don't mind selling it for 260, but I think it's pretty high now. So 260, Russ is out. So 260 is going to Mjali. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Talking about Botswanas, we have heard Mjali
I
hates
feel
it.
like this thing just winked at me.
It's a pretty good agate, that's for sure. So we are with the high quality Botswana now. Only 4 pieces in that collection. From what I see here now, it could be that I missed. Oh no, I think there had to have been more, but we're in the higher end Malawi section now. So it is a pair. We have C120. Oh, okay. Let's show both halves actually together so we can keep the pair together if we have the chance. it kind of looks like a pretty nice butterfly. I have one half at 100, the other half at 120. For Botswana, it's a pretty incredible piece. Like this sort of quality is something you have to cut hundreds of pieces for. There can be nice Botswana agates, that's for sure, but this is a real nice one. So that's going to be 100 for the left one, 120 for the right one. Yeah, Botswana is like this is incredible. So 220 for the pair. Let's call this CD220. It is definitely a little more blue than purple.
All these boxes.
Botswanas usually don't have much purple, but here in this section, I would say this definitely has like a reddish burgundy tone to it. So that's going to be 220 for this pair here. That's going to be CD 220. It's also not. It's definitely one of the bigger ones here. That's going to be 71 millimeters, so just shy of 3 inches. Yeah, Botswanas definitely have one of the best bright dark contrasts in agates. Super high contrast in these pieces. It's going to be 220 for the CD pair. Next one up is going to be just incredibly good. This is going to be E150, and E150 is another 72 millimeter piece. So also just shy of 3 inches, but oh my goodness, is the banding good in this one. Absolute stunner of a Botswana agate, super large and beautifully banded. No flaws whatsoever. This is incredible quality for a Botswana agate. This is E150 for this piece right here. They don't quite usually get as good as this one. From the old collections, you also find the pieces that still have the natural backside. Botswana, I think for about 20 to 30 years, probably more 30 years, has the export ban that doesn't allow any rough exports from the country. So everything that's coming out of Botswana has to be pre-tumbled now. So these older pieces have still their natural skin, while the newer ones don't. Any more pair for Botswana? Only this butterfly pair here. That is the CD220 that I have. I'd also be willing to give you a little bit of a deal, since I feel like the last one went a little higher. So I do CD200 if you want to get this pair. This is E150. And in general, I do have some more other pairs. You want the pair I kept. Yeah, I want to keep that one. Yeah, but I see you watched my video. All right, so E150, and then the last one here is shouting parallax. This is F150. This is at a very good price point. Also full backside, rough, beautiful thickness and everything going on. And look at this one here. Super fine parallax again, all the way around here with that pink center, excuse me, here. The eye, two different main centers here with pink banding, but it's so fine, the parallax, that I gotta zoom in here so you get to soak it up a little better.
Do you want the magnifier?
Yes, let me get the magnifier. That's gonna be F150. And this also has to be my most favorite Botswana of this bunch. Look at the parallax banding here in this one.
Look at the tubes on the side.
Yes, Carly, we still got to find you an agate. I just realized. So this is an absolutely killer parallax piece for Botswana. Super high quality with the moss or tubes down here. This is a pretty fantastic one for Botswana. Also some more parallax down here with the two pink cores and this eye over there. This is an absolutely spectacular piece. So this is F150. It's like a Mandelbrot set. Okay. Almond bread. And DF250. Wow, now it's getting interesting. So the two larger Botswana agates, we have an offer for 250. So let's do the two here for 250. I'll give it a few more seconds to see if somebody else wants to chime in to get the two largest and best pieces that I have here tonight from Botswana. These are absolutely incredible. And I think actually also two of the best pieces from that collection that I got. I did keep one pair, but all the other ones will be coming up for sale. I don't know if when, but these are very, very nice pieces. So 250 is the high bid. I will give it 5 more seconds if you want to place a bid on this batch of 2 pieces here, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I don't think I have the other half of this one because I've been trying to keep the pairs together when packing. So I don't think this top one has another half. All right, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Steven. And actually, talking Steven, didn't you ask for the Kentucky agates? Where are they? There was a box where I had 4 Kentucky
There was
agates.
a big box, wasn't it?
Yeah, there were bigger pieces. I thought I had them close here somewhere. They're not in here. They're not there. Oh, they're right below here. Can you take this box again away here? Then I do the Kentucky agate next. Can you put this down and then put the big one up here? Thank you. All right, let's show the last ones I had here. We had the A80 pair, the Jess Pick Monster Agate. 40 euros a half is such a great deal. That's 80 euros for the pair. A80 for this pair from Bu Hamza in the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Definitely monsters. All right. That is A80 for the monster pick pair from Jess. And now, Njali, maybe we can get you this beautiful Botswana butterfly for 200 instead of the 220 I was asking. So this is going to be BC 200. That's BC 200 for this fantastic Botswana agate butterfly. And we have 80 for the monster face Jess pick. Right, those are the last I have here on the table right now. Then let's get to the Lori Nimcan pieces and to the Kentucky agates. Wait, that's a funny one.
Do you think I could take Parcel?
Yeah.
Can you just?
I'll go slow here.
Okay, and then I'll. Do you have a notepad over here, or not a notepad, but Post-it?
Sticky note.
Do I have all of them?
Yeah, I think you have them.
I don't know where the Post-its are.
Oh. They're not here.
They're not here.
All right, Kentucky agate coming up. I only have 4 pieces from that collection. I don't think there were any more. So when these 4 are sold, then all of the Kentucky agates from that collection are sold. So let's get through these here. I'm pricing these very fair, pretty much for what these had been priced on when they have been gotten into that collection. So you can see the price tag here from, I don't know, 20 years ago. 95 euros. You can also see here, this was probably a creek find. You can really see how it's been washed out, smoothed out, rounded. 95 euros. I'm asking 100 euros now. So, I mean, with inflation, this should probably be 200 euros now. But this is one of the beautiful gray Kentucky agates with the gray moss down here, then gray banding up there. And I got to zoom in so close on this, but I just realized it does have parallax.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've paid attention to these gray Kentucky agates before because I don't think I've seen the parallax in them before. But this one does have parallax. You can probably see it a little bit right here in those gray bands, but you have to look so close to see it. Hi, Chris. Hi, everybody. Yes, where's Jeff? So 100 euros is what I have here on this piece now. So compared to 20 years ago, this is, yeah, no markup. It was 95 euros with inflation. I think it actually should be like double of that now. Just 100 euros, that's A100 for this piece. Next one up is 150 euros. There was no price tag here on the backside of this one anymore. So this is B150 with a beautiful combination of yellow and pink. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. Really appreciate it. I hope he's going to tune in the next few minutes to get a chance at these. So that's going to be B150 on this piece here. Kentucky agates, Estill County. I've been in Kentucky twice. Been digging together with David. What's his name? Dave Davis, I think, maybe. Maybe. Shit. I've been digging agates with him at the black and red agate location at Middle Fork. It was so much fun. Stayed for a week. We've been digging hard, but didn't find really any good agates. We've been finding big nodgies, but all of them didn't really yield any good agates. So it was like a week of not great agate yield. But we had a lot of fun, and I did get some beautiful pieces from him, from his collection as well. So these are pieces from the Parpat collection that I've been getting. This is C195, and Kentucky agates are really some of the nicest yellow agates you can get anywhere in the world. It's just so rich in colors. Just typically, most of these are just pretty heavily fractured. So this one does have some fractures, but it's still not completely busted up. But the yellow color is just so intense in these. So it's going to be C195. So these Kentucky agates are really some of the richest yellow colored agates that you will have in your collection. So whoever buys this, put it next to any other yellow agate that you have in your collection, and it looks like mustard. Because these are really so bright and intense in yellow, they're really gonna outshine with the saturation that they have. So that's gonna be C195, and also at 195, that's the original price here on this one still. This also feels like a creekstone. It's just a little smoothened out. And this one here is keeping the same price at 195. Just gorgeous piece with the yellow and burgundy, and then the floater here with the blue and yellow in the center. So yeah, that's 195. D195. Steve, are you still watching? These are the only 4 pieces that I have. And now we are getting to Lori Nimcan, if she's still watching. That's going to be E100 for a just gorgeous.
Oh, Lori's here.
All right, Lori is watching. All right, okay, let's get this one here first. That's going to be B150. Lori Nimcan has bid that. Gonna give 5 more seconds if somebody else wants to chime in. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Right on, continuing with. Oh, I just said sold, but Steven Alisco was also wanting to get it. I said sold, so it's sold.
For this?
Yeah,
Or-
B150. He commented a little bit
And
late.
This is for Lori?
No. This is going to Lori for 150.
Oh, okay.
Steven's comment came in a little bit late, so I
Can
can consider
the
it.
locality, please?
Kentucky.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
But Steven, if you're looking for one here, this is the larger brother of the similar one. So I have this one at 195. Yeah, this is just bigger, but with the same kind of color combination of the yellow and pink. If you want to get this one here, I think this is definitely the larger and a little bit higher quality one. If you want to get this one here, then I think this will be a fantastic replacement for the one you just missed out on.
Never.
It's D195. Then back to Lori here. We have this rhodochrosite. Super nice and pink rhodochrosite with the white core here in the center. It is just fabulous. This is going to be E100. Look at this perfect little triplet here. Just beautiful eyes going on. And I know Lori has been getting some beautiful, if I don't mistake it, has been getting some beautiful rhodochrosite stalactites from me in Denver already. And these are just, yeah, incredible pieces that I have here. So that's E100 for this rhodo stalactite. 3 eyes. I didn't see it come through here. I really just have to go with what's on my screen. And when I see that something has been sold, then I just have to go with it out of fairness. I mean, it's bad for me because it's you know, I'm losing money on it, but I just want to be fair with everyone. And yeah, if I say it's sold, then I guess it's sold. So that's E100 on this piece here. I hope you're okay with that, Stephen. And like I said, I hope we can still find you the replacement here with this bigger sized agate. That's D195. Yes, Doug McCown, everything that I ship is insured over the entire value of the package. So in case that something does happen, then yes, they are insured. So we have E100. Lori's passing on this one. It's a gorgeous stalactite. And we have just next to it another beautiful piece. Wow, just at 120. Another multiple stalactite piece here from a rhodochrosite. This is only, I marked it at just 120. I don't know why, but I think there should be more. That's what it looks like below. Also a little bit like a surprised face with the 2 eyes, open mouth here. So that's going to be F120 for this gorgeous stalactite piece right here. So just gorgeous piece of a rhodochrosite. That's F120. So the pieces we have on the table here. That's A100 for this beautiful contrasting gray piece with the tiniest bit of parallax here on this one. That's A100 Kentucky agate. Then we have C195, super intense in yellow color, also very large in size. I know Kentucky agates can get big, but in comparison to other agates, this is 5 inches in size. So that's C195 for 5 inches. And then we have D195. Could you quickly pull me out the B150 piece again? Stephen Lisk wants to see them in comparison.
Sure.
I think it went to Lori.
Oh, okay.
So that's D195 to see if you want to get this one here as a replacement for the one you missed out on.
There you go.
Let me put them top to bottom, what they look like next to each other.
They look like cousins.
They do look like cousins. That's why I'm thinking this would be a good replacement. This one's just a little bigger and a little more intense in colors. So the yellow definitely pops more in this top one here than the bottom one. And it is larger in size as well. So let me know if you want to get the B195.
Is this all? No.
No, that's Argentina.
Yeah.
So D195, let us know, Stephen, if you would like to add this one here instead. And then we have the E100 and the F120. Yeah, I'm okay with the 175, I guess. I mean, this probably with nowadays value and inflation would probably be a lot higher, but I'm okay with 175. So I'll give 5 more seconds and call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Stephen. So that leaves us. So that leaves us with A100, C195, and then E100 and F120. If anybody would like to get both of these rhodochrosite stalactites, I would do EF with a 20 euro discount for EF200. This is a very unique set here. Just very, very nicely banded and colored stalactites. So EF200 and A100 and C195. Okay, other things I have coming up are I found 3 more Baker Ranch agate. I have 3 Middle Atlas agates that I hope still that we can find Carly something. And I also have 2 more larger sized crystals that I took out of my collector's showcase.
Have you shown all of your collector's showcase stuff yet?
I haven't actually. There's 4 more pieces from my collector showcase that I haven't shown yet. Ooh. Okay, let's do the Bakers and the Moroccan first.
Wow.
That's a big boy. Let's put this one over here.
That looks like a Van Gogh or something. The little flash of it I saw.
Yeah. Okay, 3 very nice Baker Ranch agates. I don't know how I missed them, but they're pretty crazy. Did I find any Bulili? I can look. But I didn't see any come up right now. But I do see one. So I'll get to that in a minute. I have like 2 more sets that I want to do and go through, and then we can do some of the Bulili. All right, what do we have here? We have 3 Baker Ranch agates, which are super affordably priced. Yeah, these are pretty incredible. So this is going to be A100. I wish Brent Erickson was still watching because he loves those Baker Ranch agates, but I think he's probably not. You watching anymore? It's going to be A100 for a just gorgeous piece. It is so beautifully designed. It's really a stunner. You can see here this quartz core and then just layers of agate around it, pushing away like kind of onion is structured. And then here with the stalactites, 100 is an absolutely incredible price for this quality of a piece. So that's going to be A100. And I know it's already a little later into the show, but this would sell for way more if it was early in the show, I'm sure. So A100, absolutely killer specimen. We're also down to about half of the people we were in the beginning. So that's A100 for an absolutely stunning Baker Ranch agate. Yes, it's incredible piece. Stalactites with quartz. And these onion rings here are just fantastic in this piece. That's A100. Yes, the main pit has been closed probably a good 10 years ago now. No, let's say just about 10 years. I don't think it was more than that. So these are old finds also from that new collection that I got. That's A100. Next one up is also gonna be, oh wow, just 100. Oh my goodness, what do I think here? That's B100 with yellow parallax. Wow.
Wow, there's so much going
You don't see yellow very often in these Baker Ranch agates, and it's such a fine banding here. You can really see the parallax. Beautiful druzy as well. Second chamber up here. This is a killer piece. 100 euros have been bid by Space Explorations. I will give a few more seconds to see if somebody else wants to chime in. Next bid would have to be at least 110. All right, Socks and Sandals is at 110. Space Explorations is at 120. 10 euro bid increments, please. So 120 is the high bid here at the moment by Space Explorations, and it is 62 millimeters in size. So that means it is 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches, beautiful parallax, great druzy, beautiful up here as well. 140 is the high bid now by Space Explorations. The yellow is just so unique. It's a really nice one. The druzy as well, the second chamber up here. Full hasp backside. Gorgeous piece. That's 140 with the high bid by Space Explorations at this very moment. Let us know, socks and sandals, if you're still in, or anybody else. 150 is the high bid by Stephen Elisco now. It is a very unique rock. Thanks for tuning in, Nastaran. 160 is the high bid now. Yeah, cinnamon balls are the ones that were called when they had like this super fine crystal coating. Stephen Elisco is out and socks and sandals out. So Space Exploration gets this one here for 160. Thank you so much. That leaves us with just one more piece, and this is another just absolute banger. I have this one here marked at just 150. Collection number 43. At 150, beautiful bubble butt. Yeah, that's what it is, right? And oh my goodness, look at this one here. To the pink with parallax up top here, absolutely flawless. I love the combination here in this piece. 150 is a fantastic deal. Let's see 150 on this one here. And that's also really the last baker wrench I have here tonight. 61 millimeters. Absolute stunner of a specimen. That is C150 for this super uniquely colored banger of a bubble butt. Yeah, chromatography, that's right. Right here. The white moving over to the pink. And then here, this is such a beautiful core with the white and blue and black. Absolute stunner of a piece, all surrounded by a layer of green agate. And we have a 150 by Outdoor Adventures with Fate. Thank you so much, Sean. Let's see if somebody else is chiming in on this one here. I think it's just absolutely amazing, this piece here.
Wow, yeah.
The composition in this one here is just incredible. The white, pink, the blue and black, I think this is an absolute stunner. 150 is the high bid at the moment. I'm calling down, giving 5 more seconds. Going down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. All right, thank you so much, everyone. I think this is an incredible deal, Sean. You did really well with this one, and that leaves us with the only one baker wrench agate left here. 100 euros is the absolute minimum I will be taking for this piece here. So anyone who wants to get A1, 100, A100 is the best I would possibly do for this. This is a crazy good piece for a killer deal. Oh, that's awesome. You saved a lot of money, Jim. You're right. But good to have you back here. A100 is going to Marian. Thank you so much. That makes us sell the last baker wrench agate. And now we're getting into the larger Middle Atlas pieces for Carly to finally get her the piece of the day.
I think Jim is going to be
jealous
of Doug's poly.
Oh, the poly. Oh, yeah. Just one good poly, yeah.
But it went to Doug, and Doug is great.
Yeah. All right, here we are. That's going to be D140. Fantastic piece right here. Great symmetry, great depth, and of course, just beautiful parallax in the center core. Look at it dancing around the center. It's going to be D140. It looks like it has a tiny little bit of damage with these spots here, but it's not very deep, so it can be grinded out. And here this kind of membrane curl on the left-hand side that got lost from the left side and then recrystallized more towards the center. So that's a D140 on this piece here. And then I think Jess wanted me to show you the last super high-end pieces that I took out of my showcase. So it's D140. Just fantastic piece here. A woolly locality. Really neat shape here on this one as well. That's D140. Next one up also at 140. Another very uniquely shaped one with tons of, wow, super intense parallax. That's just something you find in these Moroccan agates, is killer parallax. Insane flow channels as well here that look just like water drops. So that's going to be E140 with 1, 2, 3, 4 really nice flow channels. And super nice parallax in this one here. That's a killer deal at 140. Large in size as well. And yeah, the eye here in the center of the piece. That's just another really cool detail. So many cool things going on in this one at a great price point. That's 10.5 centimeters, so that's about 4.25 inch in size. This one should find a new home. This is a fantastic piece. That's E140. Absolute stunner of a piece. So many cool details. Great contrast in the banding as well. This is a really fantastic specimen.
Whoa. I just looked up and saw that.
Yeah, just looked up and saw it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's E140. And then the last of the Middle Atlas pieces for now is going to be F200. Beautiful combination. Let me finish the E140 hybrid by Laurie Nimken. I'm going to give 5 more seconds if somebody wants to chime in. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Laurie. Next one up here, and the last one we have on the table right now, that's gonna be the beautiful combination of the mossy section down here and then this super contrasting up here. Yeah, wow, look at this piece, just absolutely gorgeous. Such a high contrast in that white banding. And then down here, this kind of yellowish and reddish jasper just pushing into the banding here. And that's going to be F200 for a almost 5-inch size piece. I'm saying almost, it's 12 centimeters. And we have a bid by Jim Fry. Thank you so much. That's F200, giving it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jim. So there's only one piece left here. That is, or the one Jim got is from Karoshin.
This one?
Yes. The one that Laurie got was from Auli. Do you have that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So there's only one piece left here. That's going to be the D140 piece, and I will sell it with a very nice discount to make it even more attractive than it physically already is with that parallax. Beautiful combination with parallax and the depth around this piece here. You can also see the flow channel just moving out to the side. Beautiful piece here. And first person to comment D100 is going to get this wonderful parallax piece. At 100 euros, this is a killer deal. Wow, look at the parallax dance here. That's D100 for the first person to comment on this one. D100 is going to Sean. Thank you so much. All right, now I am taking the last 4 pieces to show you from my personal collection.
Where is this again?
Auli. I also hope Njali is still watching because there's a killer piece coming up that I think she may like. All right, we have the table restocked. We are going to start with a piece that I believe is Arkansas quartz. So since this year in Tucson, I am displaying at the Tucson Showplace location, and there is a crystal dealer from Arkansas. By crystal dealer, I mean quartz crystal, of course.
Oh, is that the guy across the...
Yep. Arkansas quartz is known for having one of the purest quartz on planet Earth, and I really like this piece here a lot, so I had to get it. Different reasons. So here you can see there's a cavity, and inside of that cavity you can not really tell, but there's like an attachment with like double ender crystals floating, and I was thinking about taking off this top part here, this area, to reveal the double ender crystals that below there, but that's only one part of it. The bottom area here is the entire plate is recrystallized with tiny little crystals, and everything here is so clear. Then here you can see there's like another layer down here where it's opening up, but the coolest part, of course, is this cross here. You can see it's it's got the crystal here almost perfectly in a 90-degree angle to the grown crystals, and I just absolutely love this piece, so I had to get it. So that's A200. Also some rainbow reflections in some of the pieces that I've seen. But the clarity of crystals and just the entire specimen here has so many cool details that I just couldn't leave it. But of course this cross back there is the coolest detail back there. So Arkansas quartz crystal. This is A200. Yeah, I just really like this up here where it's just like perfectly grown to the side of it. I have no idea how that happens, but I think it's so cool. It's gonna be A200. B200 is gonna be a massive double ender crystal specimen from Brazil. So you can see it's been cut at the side as a specimen, polished all the way around. But of course, the really cool thing is this massive double ender. It's kind of ingrown in here and then has these kind of peak crystals peeking out of the side of it. I really like this one here a lot, so I also just bought it for my collection. I think it's just so cool. I just like the ODD and interesting and beautiful things that I see at the show. So that's B100. For this piece for my showcase, and now we are getting into the high-end agates that came out of my showcase. So what we have here is one of those insane quality Patagonian pieces. You can also see it's like slightly polished on the outside. This is one of the Los Adobes finds, and just absolutely stunning. Yellow with pink in the center and a little bit of blue. I just love the color combination. It does have a few hairline fractures here in this section and a little one over here, but the colors are just absolutely stunning in this piece. 500 euros is what I have on it. So this is going to be C500 on this absolutely incredible agate from Patagonia. Full hasp backside. Absolutely fantastic piece. Super bright colors, great symmetry. The intensity of colors in these Patagonian agates is just fantastic here. So that's going to be C500. Following up with one more Condor agate from Argentina. This is going to be D350, an absolutely mind-blowingly good specimen right out of my showcase. Oh no, was it actually? No. Oh no, this was from the Parpart collection. This is one of the killer pieces from the Parpart collection. One of the absolute fantastic specimens. This is at 350 euros. That is D350 with super nice whitish clear calcite crystals in the druzy, sparkling. The banding so beautiful in this one. That's D350. Mjali, you're still watching. That's awesome. This is an absolute stunner of a piece. The white, the chromatography here with the red. This is an absolutely killer specimen. Yeah, she's showing up when the good pieces show up. So that's D350 with a high bid by Mjali right now. I'll give it a few more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. So now is actually the agate that I've been thinking of when thinking of Mjali, because Mjali has been getting an absolutely stunning piece from me at the Munich show with the Mozambique agate. Both of these had been my showcase. The Swazi agate pair that I had in Munich, I took out for the Munich show to have one killer piece from the Swazi location. This one here I kept in my collection. I just took it out in the preparation for the live show here, and this is, yeah, this is one of the top 3 pieces out of the last 2 years, I would say. It's just, I just absolutely love the composition. Yeah, personally cut this piece and just right down the middle, absolutely stunning specimen. Look at this one right here. Just, it could not have been drawn better. The white water level banding, the tubes penetrating through the water level banding, then here another tube running along with pink and purple, just absolutely mind-blowing. So that's the one half. Condor from Argentina was the previous one. And this is the other half where you can see the same kind of tube structures, just in a different way in angle. The water level banding down here, the water lance. And then the purple with the pink in the center and the tubes. This is really as good as any Swazi agates will ever be getting. And I mean, we have been cutting over thousands pieces in the last 2 years. It was really one of the most material we've been cutting, but almost everything of these I'm selling wholesale to other dealers. But this was one of the best that came out of thousands we've cut. So this was a very, very special piece that I've been hanging on to. I think it was probably about 2 years, maybe 3 years that I cut it.
It has a thumb.
It has a thumb?
Is what Opal Guy says.
Huh. Yeah, I remember you got the pair. I remember you got the other pair. I just thought this one here would be just a perfect addition to the other pair. Yeah, this is just insane. This is really just insane quality here for a Swazi agate. The depth, the translucency, also some parallax down here in the water level banding. You can see how it changes the contrast. Some more parallax here at the side of it, but also just the soft core here with the purple and pink and red. This is absolutely one of my most favorite pieces from the cuttings of the Swazi agate. So 1200 is what I have on this pair. That's E1200. And then the last one from my showcase that I have not shown yet is this Chinese agate. Another just gorgeous piece, middle class mine with this kind of golf ball imprinted pattern on the backside, little dents. That's what it looks like from the front, and this has just one of the most beautiful flow channels you can imagine. Just pointing out right there, bringing in the color change, the secondary colorization coming in through that flow channel area. It's just another absolutely stunning piece. I did sell the other half of this one a little bit ago, but I did keep one half for myself. And this one is 6.5 centimeters. So that means it is a little bit more than 2.5 inches. So that's F400 for a super nice actually also a ton of chromatography here in the center with the yellow and green, but the flow channel here is really what made me keep this one. Just absolutely spectacular and one of the most beautiful flow channels you can imagine. That's why I kept this piece. So what do we have here on the table? All of these pieces came out of my collection. We have the Arkansas quartz crystal. That's A200 for the cross specimen. I think this is just so cool. I really like the clarity in these crystals, and then here this section, just fantastic. So that's going to be A200. We have the Amethyst double ender. That's going to be B100 with the pointy crystals peeking out at the side of the double ender. So that's B100. We have C500, the Patagonian agate with the super strong yellow and pink color in the center with a little bit of the blue. So that's C500. Then we have the E1200 pair. I really like this one here so much. So it's going to be E1200. And we have F400 for the crazy flow channel specimen. All right, now's your chance if you would like to add any of these pieces to your boxes and collections. Yeah, there's still a lot to learn, but I will try to remember what you're writing in this comment. Theory of Chaos and the Mandelbrot sets. Have you heard about that? The Mandelbrot sets?
No.
Huh. Maybe we need to read into that. Swazi pair 1000.
I know the theory of chaos, but Mandelbrot.
It is an absolute killer piece, and you've been getting so many fantastic pieces from me tonight, so also I feel bad for I think one or two of the pieces where you've just been wanting to come out on top at any cost. So I'm willing to let this one go here for 1,000. I am okay with that. So really appreciate it. So 1,000 euros for this have been bid. I'll give it 5 more seconds if there's any late chimers.
That's so pretty.
I love this piece, yeah. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And I think that was actually the last Swazi agate I kept in my showcase. You will recognize some of these pieces if you watch my the Agatebay collection video on my YouTube channel. Mjali has a good amount of these now. So F400, the last one I have here on the batch before I cleared it out. So let's do a couple more affordable pieces for a change. Actually, yeah, let's do the Patagonian ones here. I do have a little bit more of those River-tumbled ones. That's a pair right here. Then I have, oh, that's a nice one. Oh, those are nice ones coming up. I just have good agates. There's not really much else to say about it. So here we have another one of those Berwyn agates, those naturally... Oh, my Brazilian agate. The one I have in my case? I'll pull it out in a second just to make sure that I know which one you're talking about. It's the only Brazilian agate that I think I would allow in my case, just because I'm not big on Brazilian agates usually. Oh, I get it. So it was like a hint that I should take it out of my collection. Okay. Let's do the Patagonian first, and then just look at the Brazilian agate. But I don't think I'm quite ready to sell it today, because I took like a dozen. I took like a dozen pieces out of my collection, and I don't think I can like cut any more spaces. It looks like half empty now.
Is this the braid?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
All right, Patagonian agate, each half here at 60 euros. That's going to be A60. Also with some nice parallax here, some platelets. Beautiful piece. Only 60 euros for this piece right here. This is 3 inches in size. That's 75 millimeters. You can see the parallax right here. Gonna zoom in a little bit more on that beautiful fine banding from Patagonia from the Berwyn locality. You see the parallax just moving right there. That's A60. Yeah, these Patagonian agates, they don't tend to have a lot of parallax. You don't really get to see them that often. So yeah, Carly, maybe this was the one for you. That's A60. We have the matching pair with this one. That's going to be B60 here on this one Wow, the parallax seems a little stronger here in this half, just dancing a little bit more around. The angle's probably just a little bit better for the parallax in this half. That's what it looks like from the backside with this super nice, smooth area here. So that is gonna be B60. All right, for how much longer do you want to go today? I still have a couple of agates to show, but of course, we can always do another show. I already thought I'm not going to be able to show everything here tonight. But if you're still having fun for a little bit, then we can go for a little bit. Yeah, Carly, deal for you of the day here. I'll do AB together for 100 if you want to do that. If you want to claim AB for 100. Beautiful pair. Also actually just like butterflies. Look at that.
What's the locality?
Berwyn. Super nice parallax, super fair price. 100 euros for the pair. That is really good. So that's AB 100, Carly, if you want to do that. We have C, which is smaller in size, but also super nice and shiny from the backside. Look at this one here. Beautiful stalactites coming down from the top. Super unique piece with pink color and white. Super wild one. That's going to be C60 on this piece right here. Super affordable, beautiful specimen. The tube's just gorgeous in this piece.
I can't believe you haven't done this.
Yeah, because I had other ones. All right, that's going to be C60 on this one. And I have 2 more pieces coming up, actually 3 more. But this one here is just gorgeous, super fine parallax at 60 euros for this one. Wow, look at this one here. So wild. I gotta zoom in. Look how fine that is in the orange banding. And yes, I do see it has a fracture going through, but the parallax is just amazing. Only 60 euros for this one. That's D60. Look at that. So fine with that parallax. Just an amazing piece. Yeah, let us know if you're still awake. Maybe I should do a giveaway at some point to wake you all back up again. So that's gonna be D60. Absolute stunner of a piece. This one here is a condor agate actually. And condor agates typically don't have any parallax. So I think, is that a bid? Laurie, just let us know. I do have the other half of this piece. It looks very different, but just as super fine parallax as the other half. I have this one at 70 euros. I do the pair for 120 if you'd like it. So here it has more banding, more parallax, but I think both are just gorgeous. They're so different in their own way. There's the D60 piece. Let me know if you want to get this one here, or the pair here for 120. Then we can call it DE120. All right. Oh, Mereta would like to get it, it seems like. I think I kind of have to consider Laurie, because I think this was kind of a bid for it. Oh, okay, now it's a little confusing. So if I can keep the pair together, of course I would. So let's just make a bidding out of this, because there's 2 people who would like to get them. So 120 is what I've been asking. I think that was by Mereta first. So Laurie, if you want to get this pair here, would you do that for 130? Or should we give it to Mereta? Okay, Mereta said, oh, okay, Doug Cowan is now also chiming in. So Doug, if you would like to get this super nice parallax pair, you'll have to take it up to at least 130. Otherwise, the pair is going to Mereta for 120. Condor agates with parallax is something you don't get to see very often. That's for sure, because the banding is usually so thick. I don't even know why this is so strong. It's the ones I've seen with parallax like this, I can really count on 2 hands for condor agates. So D130 have been bid. Okay, now there's a bunch of people chiming in. Okay, high bid currently by Doug Cohen. It's not anymore. Now Socks and Sandal is holding the high bid at 140. Super, super fine banding. Merete takes it up to 150. So that's DE 150 for the pair.
Wow.
Such fine parallax and banding. Yeah, it's parallax and Mjali is not bidding, but a bunch of other people. The parallax is super fine, and it's just such a rare oddity to find that fine of a banding in a parallax piece. Merete is holding the high bid at 150. Socks and Sandals is out. Doug McCone didn't say anything anymore, so I'll just give it a few more seconds. Oh, he's still in. 160 is the high bid by Doug Cohen now. So let's see if Merete is coming back with 170. Okay, sure. Let me rotate the build. This is what it fits together. I hope I'm not too loud, neighbor. So this is at 160 right now with a high bid by Doug Cohen. That's what the backside looks like. Natural. Well, I don't know if it's natural broken, but it's certainly a big broken window. This is how they fit together. 160 is the high bid right now. Let's see if Merete is taking it to 170.
Hello, Satan.
Satan. That's a funny handle name, actually. Merete is out, so this one's going to Doug McCohen. Thank you so much. I really hope I'm not like being too loud here if you're actually my neighbor. Oh, Marcel. Oh,
No, he's right there.
Yeah, right under my chair. All right, last one here I have on the board. That's going to be F100. Beautiful parallax in this piece. Also here again with this beautiful clear. Yeah, I don't think my neighbors are awake. So you're just like a neighbor from Germany. I just was afraid for a little second that I was a little too loud, but I'm glad I'm not. So that's F100. You can already tell it's got beautiful parallax on the backside, but even more so on the front. Look at that. Another Berwin parallax, which you don't get to see very often. Look at this one right here. That's F100, super fine, beautiful colors as well in the parallax. Yeah, we are really having a parallax day here. Not making these on Mjali. Miffy. So that's F100 for the last one I have on the board right now. Super nice piece. 2 centers. That's going to be F100. All right, that's the last one of the batch here. So all of the ones I have here are the Berwin agates that are left. Let me zoom out here, maybe. Claim your pieces if you want to. That was AB100. We have C60 and we have F100. So if you want to claim any visuals, let me know right now. We have the butterfly at 100, AB100, we have C60, and we have F100. The killer deal of the day for these 4 pieces together is going to be 200 euros for this entire batch. So this is, oh, did I? Wow, 200 euros instead of 280. It seems like I did miscalculate something there. But first person to comment 200 for the batch of 4 is going to get all of these together for 200 euros. Berwin from Patagonia. These are all so cool as a group. I think it's actually so nice to keep these together as a group because they're all from the same locality, all with this kind of desert polished backside husk. Each individual piece of these is just very, very nice. And so rare also to find these with parallax. You don't see that often from the Berwin location. So that's going to be 200 for the first person to claim these. Every single one of them is a very nice piece. So that's going to be 200 for the group. Otherwise, I would be willing to split them up as well. This is what the collection label is from Berwin, Patagonia. The collection label is in German, so this must be one of my older labels. Back when I was still differentiating for German and US customers, it just didn't make much sense to split it up into translating these anymore. So 200 euros for the entire group. Other than that, I would be willing to do C for 50 euros. Laurie, if you want to add this one here, give it 5 more seconds if somebody would like to take the group. Other than that, I will be giving this to you for 50. All right, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. C is going to 50, for 50 to Laurie. So now we have B. B is going for 50 to socks and sandals. So somebody would like to take, what? Wait, was this, which one was B? I think this one was B50, B50. Yeah. So we have B50 going to socks and sandals. Let me know if you would like to add the other half as well. I would go down on this one here for 40 if you want to take it. So just comment AB90 if you also want to take the other half, or A40 if you want to do that. Meanwhile, B50 is already going to you. Let me know if you want to add A40 instead of 60 to your box to keep the pair together. That's actually a fantastic deal.
Oh, who's this?
A40 is going to Kayleen Coleman.
This one?
Okay, socks and sandals says B's fine. Yeah, this one's going to socks and sandals for 50. And then we have A40 going to Kayleen. So now we only have this piece left here, and we're gonna make this fun here. Yeah, let's start this one here at 10 euros, and whoever has the highest bid after, I don't know, after everybody else says that they're out, then you're going to get this piece here. So starting at 10 euros for the F piece, just start bidding if you want to get this piece, and whoever comes out on top is going to get this piece here in their box, but you get the chance for 10 euros starting right now. All right, Carly got 10. Well, okay, we're at 19.99. 10 euro bid increments, please. We're at 20 euros already by socks and sandals now. 30 euros by Carly. Marion is out. So Carly holding the high bid at 30. No, it's socks and sandals now taking the lead. Socks and sandals in the lead with F40 right now. So 40 euros still the high bid at the moment by socks and sandals. This one is going to Colleen for 40.
Okay.
Carly is out. So 40 euros is the high bid. This is worth so much more, guys. 40 euros is an absolute ridiculous steal for this kind of quality. Jim Fry is out. 40 euros still the high bid. Oh, let me center it. Outdoor Adventure with Fate takes it up to 50, which is still very, very low. $50 the high bid currently by Outdoor Adventures with Fate. Laurie, you just came a little later. So who's going to take this one up to 60? Laurie is out. So in fact, the high bid right now is still 50. It's not anymore. Now it's 60 euros by Cozy Camper. Yeah, Mjali. One of the first times again here that you're not bidding on a Parallax piece while there's like 10 other people placing bids.
Maybe he has a really good sense of humor.
Yeah. So 60 euros the high bid by Cozy Camper right now. It's 70 euros by Outdoor Adventures with Fate. Cozy Camper and Socks and Sandals are out, so I think it's really just Sean left with 70 euros for the high bid right now. I'll give it 5 more seconds, but I think everybody's out. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Sean. Made a great deal right there. I do realize that I have 2 more rough Malawi agates that I quickly just want to do while I see them. So we have a rough piece, which I think is probably from the Gambiri locality because it has more of the red color tone. It's a large sized piece, beautiful floater as well with a crystalline druzy. It's broken around the face, so I would probably give it a nice dome polish if you can. But the potential is fantastic in this piece. Beautiful colors, great contrast, beautiful floater. I'll do this one here for 40 euros. So first person to comment A40 will be getting this piece right here. It's got a fantastic potential to turn into a 100 euro agate. Just a little bit of work required. And you can get a really nice agate for a small price here. That's A40 for a large size piece. It's actually pretty large size for Malawi agate. Let's call it almost 3 inches. So very nice and large piece. That's A40 for the first person to comment on this rough Malawi agate. I have one more piece. Let's call this one here B20. It is kind of like a botryoidal stalactite or pseudomorph. I think it's probably more pseudomorph. You can see it out from the top and bottom. So this would be B20, entirely covered with this beautiful botryoidal structure. So we have A40, B20, or AB50 to make it easy and give both of these beautiful Malawi agates a new home. They're nice as rough, but also nice polished. Okay, A40 is going to Marian. So we still have B20. B20 is going to Sean. Thank you so much. Let's do a couple more affordable pieces while we're right at it. I do have a couple very nice cut and polished condor agates right here. Let's just move these over one more notch.
This is going to Sean?
Yes, for 20.
Great. Do we have a label? I don't think we have a label.
Just Malawi.
Oh.
Yeah. The previous one you had was also Malawi.
Yeah, got that one.
Okay.
I would not look at this and think Malawi.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of a
That's cool.
different one. So I have some beautiful cut condor agates here, which are not polished yet. But they're pretty nice. So if you do polish yourself, then now is your time to shine. We have on the A lot a beautiful pair with something very rare. I remember cutting through this. So it does have a pseudomorph at the bottom, a spray that I've been cutting through. And it's been opening up to a pseudomorph in the center of the piece as well. So agatized pseudomorphs are pretty rare in these condor agates. Any pseudomorph in condor agates is pretty rare. This one here is carbonated. You can see the origin of the pseudomorph right where I cut through, spraying into all different directions here. I would do this pair for only, let's say, 30 euros for the pair. So that's only 15 euros per half, super unique and a rare specimen. It's going to be A30 for the first person to comment A30. Great deals here if you're polishing and grinding agates yourself. Personally cut this one. Not a lot of pseudomorphs. The carbonation, yeah, probably more carbonated. Yeah. Oh well, the carbon. I think it's called carbonate. So I think yeah, I don't know. Anyways, A30 for the pseudomorph. Next one up, also I would just do for 30 euros another super nice one. Really liking this one here. Look at this piece. Just gorgeous with the yellow, super striking, and then the red here in the center. Great symmetry as well. That's a gorgeous piece. Both halves. 30 euros for B, so that's B30 for this cut pair of a condor agate. Super nice and affordable. It's actually a really good agate. 30 euros is a fantastic deal. Then we have the C pair, which I'm just gonna follow up with the same price. That's gonna be C30. Paco is gonna get the B piece.
Hello, Paco.
Thank you so much. And now we have the C pair, which has beautiful red banding, actually quite fine banded if you look up close. It's a small piece, but also with a cute little pseudomorph. That's gonna be C30 for this pair here. Nice red banding, intense. It's gonna look beautiful once polished. I mean, these are killer deals. That's usually like a 30-40 euro agate per half. So you save a lot of money on these if you can polish yourselves. That's gonna be C30 for this red pair right here. We have 3 more to go on this batch, and from here on out it's gonna be a little more expensive. Actually, let's do this one here also for 30. So this is going to be D30 for this pair. Great translucency with the yellow and blue in the center. These are so affordable prices here. You really have an advantage if you polish yourself. So that's going to be D30 for this pair. Another killer deal. And now we're getting to the much more valuable pieces. D30 is going to Paco as well. Thank you so much.
Is this also condor?
Yes, all of the ones I'm doing right now are condor. This is a pretty wild one. It is a funny face. This is going to be a lot more. I have to get at least 100 euros for this pair, so much larger in size. This is going to be E100 for the pair, so 50 euros per half. But it's such a cheeky looking agate with the 2 eyes, the open mouth. This is a fantastic piece. Great contrast in the banding as well with these earthy tones and the chromatography up here. E100 have been bid by Jim. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We'll give 5 more seconds if somebody else wants to chime in. So that's going to be E100. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Jim. Thank you so much. And the last one here on the board is another really nice and big one. Doug McCowan, you just came in a second late here. Maybe refresh your browser if you feel like you're a little bit behind. I'm so sorry. I'll give a couple more seconds on the next one here. This is going to be F, also at 100 euros. Super nice color, super intense red color with a little bit of burgundy, reddish color. Then we have some yellow and green, some nice chromatography in this piece. 100 euros is a steal for this one. That's going to be F100. Beautiful specimen here. Large in size at 100 euros. It is really a steal. How big is it? 8 centimeters, more than 3 inches in size for only 100 euros. That is a really killer deal. It does have 1 hairline fracture reaching in here. And the other half here as well. That's 100 euros for the F piece. I am so sorry, but I really have to go with what's up here on my screen. So that's going to be F100 for this pair. Maybe I can give this one to you, Doug. And then we have A and B each for, A for 30 euros with the pseudomorph. And we have C, 30 for the one with the red banding. So these are the pieces we have left. And to make up for the leg, maybe I can cut a killer deal here for Doug for the 3 pairs together and make it 120 euros instead of 160. So let me know, Doug, if you want to do the entire batch here for just 120. I think even the big pair here is worth way more than that, actually. So 120 for the set of 3 pieces. And Doug says yes. So this batch here is going to Doug. 6 agates for 120. Wow, that's like $20 a piece.
That's really
A half.
nice.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Just 1 second. Let me find a. Come here, please.
All right, thank you so much. I have 3 more large condor agates here that I want to quickly finish off. Yeah, I'm just trying to be fair with everyone, but I also want to keep it moving and make everybody happy. So I'm just really trying to be, to be as fair as I can. Wow, there's some good ones coming up. So these are the last three pairs that I have here. Wow, these are good. Wow. Wow. Okay. So 3 more pairs of condor agates, then we're done with those. And then I'll probably do maybe like 3 more restocks on the table, and then we'll call it a day, because it is actually getting a little late here. So this one here is fantastic. Really nice. This one here is A120. But look at that. Super fine banding, red color. Look at how fine the banding is. Wow, this is a fantastic piece. That's A120. Super high quality condor agate with red banding, so finely banded. That's A120 for this pair. Okay, I'll try to give a little more time. So that's A120 for this pair here. Super nice piece. Flow channel here. Super fine banding here. A little bit of the pseudomorph down here. That's A120 for this pair. Next one coming up is another stunner. I'm gonna get this wet quick here.
You think I can take Marcel right now?
Yeah, you can take him quick.
And you can.
Yeah.
Put your fort down.
This is amazing.
Oh.
Also 120 for this one here. B120. This is really good. That's B120 for this wonderful pair here. Super intense red color with chromatography down here. And this kind of purplish blue center core at 120. This is a killer deal for a quality condor like that. Polished, I would do this for a lot more. Yes, I'm still in the live chat. Still in the live chat setting here. So that's B120 for this pair, and this is an absolute killer. Paco says 120 have been bid. I'll give a few more seconds to catch up with you guys. So giving 5 more seconds, and I'm calling a little slower now. So calling it down by 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Paco's getting this one for 120. Thank you so much. And that leaves us with just 1 more cut piece to go. And that is my favorite of all of these. It is a special one. Super intense in yellow color, great chromatography. Look at this piece right here. 150 for the pair, very large in size. This is going to be C150. Look at this pair. For a condor, it's a stunner. Again here, very fine banding, almost a smoky quartz in the core with a floater in the center. The chromatography right here, the flow channel, this is a killer piece. So that's going to be C150, and that's the last condor agate I have right here. Also really cool to see this section in both of these halves. And that's going to be C150. It is a stunner. Yeah, let me know, Doug, if you would like to add this piece here. 150 is what I would be taking for this pair. It is a really good one. Really good, fair price. That's only 75 euros a half. So we are in a very affordable price range with these. 150 for the pair. C150 have been bid by Doug McCown, probably more. Giving a few more seconds, calling it down with 5 long seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Doug. And that leaves us only with the A piece right here, which I think is another really nice piece. I've had it at 120. I'm willing to settle for 100 for this pair here as well. But also this one here, just super nice and fine banding. So that's going to be A100 if you want to polish your own killer condor agate right here. 100 euros have been bid by Jamie. I will give 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jamie. We have Jamie registered, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you all for hanging out so long and just continuing to crush it here. There's really not many pieces that I've been showing that didn't sell, so I really appreciate that. It's been another absolute fun live show. I hope Jess has been able to keep up at most parts.
Yeah,
And that's awesome.
I'm feeling good. I just gotta get little Marcelli out.
Okay, let's get Marcelli out. I'll just do
This one?
quickly restock. Yes, that one's going to Jamie for 100. And yeah, I have one more nice set of pieces set in here. And there's some good ones coming up. You know that. So, if you find any Carly pieces, please feel free to reach out. Yeah. Oh, actually, Blue Lily is one we've been talking about. So let me quickly just put this one in here. I'm so sorry. I've just noticed this one here, but I don't have a lot of Blue Lily pieces anymore right here, it seems. Maybe they're coming up at other live shows, but I think, no, actually, I think this is an Auli specimen. I don't think it's Blue Lily. But it's got the same kind of vibe. So this one here is at 100. Oh, that's awesome. 806 pieces is quite the amount. That's awesome.
Wow.
So let's call this one here G100, since it's a little off grid. G100, and this is such a wild one. It looks kind of like the devil. So if Satan is still watching, the German guy, you will see the kind of face and the 2 horns here, but just, yeah, super interesting swung banding. Like, it doesn't really follow much of a pattern here. It's not really going around like it should be, but just like so wild and off. So we finally found one that Corey likes. And giving a few more seconds, giving 5 slow counts from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Carly. And thanks also for hanging out so long.
I'm looking for the...
It's Auli.
What?
Auli. It's not Bulili.
No, I'm just looking for...
I am looking for freedom. Oh.
Oh, it's under... I lost the African box. I was like,
Okay, we're back on track with the 8 pieces, 60 euros. First come, first serve. Swazi agate with amethyst in the core. So be ready if you want to snag a goodie here for a super affordable price. That's going to be A60 for this beautiful piece here. Maybe it's smoky quartz, but certainly darker colored quartz. Probably more smoky than amethyst. But that's A60 for beautiful banding in this one. Tiny little bit of water level banding, but just gorgeous. Contrast in the rim area with the tubey coming along here. That's going to be A60 for this piece right here. I think I only have 2 more Swazi agates, and all of those are sold as well. That's A60. The greens and... Oh, but... what? I mean, this one here is just so insane. this one here. That's as green as you can possibly get any agate. That's an absolute stunner of a piece. So A60 here with the smoky quartz in the center. We're moving over to B70. This is such a cute one. Pink with 3 little cute Pseudomorph sprays that originate here in the back, just shooting right towards the camera. That's B70 for this cute little specimen right here.
A little bit of a face.
Yeah,
A little
bit like a face.
Maybe if you turn it a little bit, yeah. Nope. Or
these two.
It looks a little phallic.
Oh, yeah. All right. B70 on this one here. Beautiful pink colors with this cute little Pseudomorph. Definitely one of the more unique Swazi agates. All right, then we are on C, and this is the last Swazi agate. This one's at 100, so this is not for first come, first serve, but whoever likes it. Wow. This is a stunner of a piece. Parallax is not very common in Swazi agates, and this one does have a light little bit in the white and pink banding in the center, but just the colors in this piece and the contrast is absolutely fantastic. That's C100. For Swazi agate, this is unbelievably good. Probably just over 2 inches, I'd say. Yes. It is 54 millimeters. C100 have been bid. I will give a few more long seconds for everybody to make up their mind if they want to chime in. So I'm gonna call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Going to Lauren Nimcan. Thank you so much. All right. So we have D100. Buhamza agate. Finally. Buhamza. Beautiful colors. It's gonna be a nice one. D100. Wow. For a Buhamza agate with pastel colors, this is a stunner. D100 Buhamza agate, such beautiful pastel colors in this piece right here. Just another beautiful piece maybe for Carly. Yeah, Jolly knows it. So that's D100 on this specimen right here. Some cute little freckles or platelets in the banding of the specimen as well. Moody pastel colors with green. It doesn't get much more pastel-y than this with still nice colors. So this one is D100. Maybe here we have the rhodochrosite stalactite now for Laurie Nimcan. So this is actually a full-grown piece. 3 tubes in here. And it's a stunner. This is a full stalactite piece here, probably about 2 inches high, maybe a little more, and just a perfect triplet of stalactites grown together. At least 200 is the minimum I have to take for this piece. It's E200, but an absolutely fantastic piece. That's E200. Oh yeah, just 2 inches. So E200 for the perfect rhodochrosite stalactite. Maybe send me a piece of that agate again, so we don't have to have you cry. Yeah, just send me another message. I don't think I probably have it here at the show today. I'm still like probably just a quarter into the show right now. Into the collection. And this is another absolute stunner from that collection. It is a condor agate, super high quality. I know I couldn't catch up with all the messages I have been getting regarding that collection. So this is F250 for this one here. Wow! The dark earthy tones and then this deep purple color. in this piece right here. Wow. The center is so nice here in this piece. 250. That is F250 for this piece here. For a condor agate, absolutely fantastic with that whitish layer surrounding the center core.
The white is really cool.
Yeah, and then this, what I really like about this one is this dark purple. This agate needs light, but it is shining with fantastic colors if you put it in light. This is a fantastic one. Yeah, I have more lives to go, but I think I'm not gonna sell all of these retail just because I don't have the time. I'll probably work together with other dealers that can sell some of the more affordable pieces then.
It's just such a fine line.
But the most special pieces you're probably gonna find here with me at my shows. So this is F250, super special one, great chromatography in this piece. So this leaves us with 5 pieces on the table right now. We have A60, we have B70, killer deal of the day for the 2 remaining Swazi agates. I'll do AB100, which I would usually never do. But AB100 for a absolutely fantastic set of 2 Swazi agates now at a crazy good price. That's AB100 for these 2 together. We have the D piece for 100. We have the rhodochrosite stalactite on which I don't have much room. AB is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Then we have the D piece for 100. Let's drop this one here to 70. Okay, Laurie, I said already 70, so you're getting D for 70. I'm pulling out those really good prices as we're getting close to the end now.
Hold on. 1 second.
Then we have the rhodochrosite on which unfortunately I don't really have any room. And then we have, as a deal of the day, we have the F piece for 200 instead of 250. So that's going to be F200 for this killer condor agate with the white and deep purple, burgundy purple color, let's call it that. So that's going to be F200. Laurie, D70 is fine, I assume. All right, F200.
What's going on here?
This one is going to Laurie.
Okay, for
For
100?
70.
Oh, okay. Good job, Lord. And can you tell me the locality, please?
Buhamza.
Oh,
Okay, let's put off the condor to the side. I have one piece here. I marked it at €0. It is one of those opalized fluorides from Utah. I forgot the name of this, but I had it clearly in my mind before the show. Maybe help me out what exactly this is. I just want to start bidding with it because I don't know how to price it. So every bid in €10 bid increments, but let me try to find the name for these. You guys know this purple stuff here. Help me in the comments. €0 have been bid by Chris Lawn. So yeah, I just don't know how to... Tiffany stone, yes, there you go. So this is a full nodule of Tiffany stone. I have no idea on how to price this. It was part of the collection that I got, so let's just take it up in €10 increments. Next bid would be €10, currently going for free to Chris Lawn. So let's just see what it's worth, because I literally have no idea.
why does it have a 0 on it?
Because I just wanted to make a reminder that I want to put it up for bidding.
Oh.
Yeah. So do we see a 10 for this Tiffany stone nodule? I know these can go for quite a bit of money. I just don't know how exactly this relates to other pieces, but I think this is a very nice purple piece. Wow, 80 to 100, yeah, I thought that's probably accurate. Currently we're at 0, so start ramping up your bids until everybody's out. Let's do it just like with the Patagonian agate. So currently we're at €0, we're at €10. From Paco, so it's been changing, okay. Huh, okay, €10 is the high bid right now anyways from Paco. So let's just see how high it gets. I just really have no clue. I just thought probably just below 100 is probably accurate. What
are you calling this one?
Tiffany stone. So €10 the high bid by Paco right now. That would be of course an insane deal for this piece. But let's see where it goes. Paco still holding the lead. It doesn't seem much engagement here. Doug McCowan is in here now with the €20, doubling the value of this piece. So €20 the high bid. Oh, I thought purple is probably a good fit. Like a lot of people like those pinks and purples. But yeah, €20 is a absolute steal, I think. So €20 currently the high bid by Doug. I will just wait a little bit more. And once we're out with this piece, then I'm going to restock the table, I think once or twice more, and then I think we'll call it a day.
I'm just gonna show a box. Maybe there's something that catches someone's eye here. Oh, there's stuff in the way. Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job of this. Let's turn it this way. Whoops. This is pretty hard to do. Oops, there's just so much stuff on the table, you guys. And maybe if you see something you like, you can let Josh know and he can just pluck it out. Because everyone's been waiting. Oh gosh, I'm hitting everything. I'm trying not to spill like juice on the table. Oh. Or water. Oh no. That went horribly. Oh my god. It's all okay.
Oh, what?
It's okay.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. Still a 20? Did you drop something or no?
No.
Oh, €30 by Chris Lawn. Okay. I think nobody else has been bidding, so this one's going to Chris for 30. Thank you so much. I'll put the location tag with it. It's from the Thomas Range in Utah, so I'm just gonna put it together with it.
Wow, random.
That
Thomas.
pink one for 100.
Thomas Range.
And what time did I show that?
It might be in here.
Oh, you just showed one. Oh, you showed a couple pieces here, or?
I kind of just did like a small tour of this box. If
Did you take the phone out, or?
No, I should have taken the phone out. I really just tried to twist it around in front of the phone in the stand.
Oh.
And I did a bad job.
Okay, let's continue with the pieces I have here, and maybe that.
What did it say? Oh, I showed it. So which one was it? We could just pull it out. The pink one for 100.
I want to continue with what I have here set to the table, and then we can do a couple more later.
It's this one.
Are you sure? Because there's another one for 100, and there's another one for 100, and there's another one for 100.
Maybe. Or it's this one.
Yeah, I try to prefer having an order and not just like show random pieces.
I know, but everyone's been waiting for so long and hanging out for so long.
Okay, let's restock the table. If it was one of those pieces, then let us know. Just gave you a little bit of a sneak preview here for what may be coming up.
That's it.
Which one? Which one?
Yeah, you guys, it's the German efficiency and German order.
Yeah, things have to be like somewhat in order at least. All right, that pink one. Which one was it? The last one or the previous one? Okay, maybe let's just throw this one in here then. This is a Buhamza agate piece. Let's just do this one here for G100 then. Cute little double chamber piece with a pink and pastel surrounding it. Also one of the rare pieces here that has the kind of cauliflower backside, so the Buhamza nodule. So let's do this one here first. And if it was the other one, then we'll do the other one next. But let's start this one here. G100, Buhamza agate locality from the Middle Atlas Mountains. Was it this one? Lacy. All right. If nobody wants this, I'm gonna put it back. The other one. Okay. So G100 would be this one. Then let's start the other one here. This is actually a pair. Then let's do this one here as a pair right away. Okay, G100. Let's do this one first. G100 has been built by Kathy's Rolling Rocks. So if somebody else wants to chime in on this one here, giving 10 more seconds on this piece, or let's say 5, calling it slowly down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you to Kathy. And now we have the pair, which is actually at 200 for the pair. So let's call this one H200 because I want to keep the pair together. I have 2 halves. So now is all your guys' time to shine. If you want to get the one that Jess has been sneak previewing here, it is a pretty crazy good piece with this, pink and purple in the center. So that's, what did I say? H200. And H200 has been bid by Paco. So who else is going to get a go at this one, or will Paco get it for the 200?
Josh, is this Buhamza?
The one you just got is Buhamza. This one here that we're bidding on right now, that is Auli.
Okay.
Cozy Camper takes it to 225. Do we hear a 250? I will wait a little bit more to see if Paco is coming back. Meanwhile, I'll zoom in a little bit more on the beautiful banding in this piece here. It's from the Auli location. Certainly one of the most unique colors you can find at this locality. Definitely a very odd one. So this is going to be 225 with a high bid by Cozy Camper right now. Let's see if this one's going higher to maybe 250. So currently at 225, we'll give a few more seconds. Also, Paco, if you're out, we would appreciate knowing about it so we can move on with the pieces I had actually stocked the table with.
Sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay. 225 is the high bid at the moment. I will give 5 more long seconds. We haven't heard from Paco, so I'm calling it out. Paco is out. Giving 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and going to Cozy Camper. Thank you so much. So now we have one batch of 6 pieces, and then I think I will probably just do like 1.5 more restocks or something, and then call it a day for today. We have one piece here, so 3 pieces coming up, actually 4 pieces coming up from the high Atlas Mountains. Let's start with the most affordable one first. So this is under 100 euros. So this is first come, first serve, but this is a very, very good piece. Oh, that's awesome that you're getting a raise, Carly. So A90 is going to be first come, first serve with gorgeous banding. Such a pure white with the chromatography here and just beautiful details with some dark green, brownish, moody colors. A90 is a great price for this specimen here from the High Atlas Mountains. It's a very good price. So that's going to be A90 for this beautiful piece right here. All the other ones are going to be 100 euros or above. So first person to comment A90 is going to get it, while the other ones are open for biddings. This is another one that is a little bit more odd. I think this was one of the very old finds in the High Atlas Mountain area. And look at how it is actually gorgeous. Contrast in this piece with the gray and white. This is absolutely fantastic with these little spherulites here in the rim area. And meanwhile, A90 is going to B. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, B100 can be bid for this one. This is Tizarine.
Oh.
B100 is the price for this very piece I'm showing right now. B100 has been bid by MJ Ali. Thank you, Miffy. We'll give 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Everybody likes Miffy now, so nobody wants to get in a bidding fight anymore.
What is this one, Josh?
Also Tizarine, but one of the very early finds. Before it was called that, I would say, from Aguim area.
Oh man, there's another one that's pretty incredible over here.
Yeah, but there's more. I'm just gonna stick with what I have here right now. We also need stuff for other live shows, you know, Jess. We can't sell all of your
stuff. You have thousands of
we can't sell all of your favorite picks in the first show here, Jess.
Oh my gosh, you're funny.
All right, so we have C120. No, it's going to Miffy, the previous one. C120, beautiful piece, great parallax. Yeah, great colorization. Look at the parallax all the way around this specific eye here. I think that's one of the coolest details. So this is C120 on this one, but all the different centers here with the orange color where it formed. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the big one right here. 5 different centers with the orange color. That's C120 for a beautiful piece with parallax. This one here is really just great, great looking. So that is C120 for a gorgeous parallax piece here from the High Atlas Mountains of Morocco. And the parallax is really dancing all the way around the eye here. That's a beautiful piece. No, I'm not going to take any breaks anymore, ever. So that's going to be C120 on this one here. Next one up is just another incredible piece. This one here is going to be D120, also from the High Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Super nice and fine and just fantastically priced. Look at this one here, just gorgeous banding with pink, blue, and white. This is such a nice specimen. This is D120. Beautiful details in the banding, also some parallax around these eyes here. And down here as well. Yeah, and a face actually, you're right about that. So this is D120 Oh, down at the bottom as well with these two eyes, yeah. So D120 on this one here. I really like the orange in the center, but the pink surrounding it and the eyes as well. That's a very nice piece. Full husk backside. That's gonna be D120.
Are you saying full husk?
Yeah, don't you say that?
What?
Is it a good way to say that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then we have two more pieces coming up, and these are from the Sidi Rahal location. So this is one of the other locations in the high Atlas Mountains. These are also known as Berber agates, but these are extremely nice pieces for Berber agates. So this one here is E100. Another one with beautiful smoky quartz and just super nice parallax down here at the bottom. They don't come that often with parallax.
It looks like an eye.
It looks like an eye. This is E100 for this piece. Wow, look at that. I gotta zoom in better on the parallax. Wow, look at that. That is E100. And also here you can see all the different little sparkles in this area. So you can really see there's always one quartz layer, one agate layer, one quartz layer, one agate layer, one quartz, and so on. So you can really see there's sections with crystalline quartz in between. But really liking the parallax down here. So that is E100 on this one. Not sure, Jali, if you're asking for this piece. This is E100. The other one I've just been showing, that is D120. But I don't know if you want to get this one here for 100. I'd be okay with that. Just want to make sure you're getting the right one. D100. Okay, then let's give this one here to Jali for 100. That's a great deal.
What's the locality?
Tizarina.
Oh, nice.
And this is the last one of the batch here. Another one of those Berber agates, but also very good quality. This is such a cute one. This one actually here, such a cute smiley face. Look at this one. This is F120. This is a real nice one. Look at just how happy this one is. That's F120 on this piece, beautiful piece with that smiley face, of course, but also just such a interesting formation with the banding. Oh, is Jim collecting smileys? That's nice. Oh yeah, he got the condor agate, I remember.
He got some phenomenal smileys from Denver.
Oh, from me?
What's that?
From me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that. Is Jim still watching? So that's 120. Also the colorization here in the rim area is just so unique. With that pink color. Jim, everybody's calling your name.
Jim is awesome.
Jim. All right, that's F120 for this cute little smiley face here. Oh yeah. Promoting jazz.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jim is passing on this one. Jim. All right, 3 more pieces left here on the table. We have C120 with the parallax, especially here in the eye. This is a fantastic piece. Miffy, if you want to get this one as well here, I would do this one for 100. And then we have E and F. These are the Sidi Rahal agates, which are also known as Berber agate. I would do E and F together with €40 discount for 180. This one. Okay, let's do another deal of the day, all 3 together. Instead of 320, I will do them for 250. So that's pretty exactly 20% discount on these. So that's 250 instead of 320
Are these all
for this
from the
beautiful.
same place?
Now this one here is from the High Atlas Mountains, so that's one of the newer finds. These 2 here are very old stock. No, didn't mean to say that. Berber agates from the high Atlas Mountains, but a different locality. So these have been found even before this one was known, known that it existed. All right. So 250 for the batch of 3 pieces right here. Yeah.
I like young.
All right. 250 for the batch of 3. If somebody wants to give them a new home. I'm getting a little tired, so I would just I have
Have some chocolate.
No, I think I really want to stop. Let's just stock the table just 1.5 or 2 more times, and then I would say we're out of here.
Do you want to do like some kind of scan or like you just do a
Yeah, at the end of the show, I can just quickly put everything on the table again if there's any late deals of things I've been showing you want to make. Let's just
like out of here.
No.
Like you haven't even touched this box.
But Jess, I don't want to show much more new stuff here. I would just want to show what we've been showing already and then keep other pieces for future shows. Is that okay?
If anything's okay, it's not my call, but I just think it's sad that this box
Yeah, but we have more shows to come, Jess. We cannot show everything today.
You have thousands of boxes of rocks.
I don't think I actually no. She's I don't have thousands of boxes.
I'm gonna do a behind the scenes video, you guys, and I will show you.
Where are you gonna post that?
How many rocks Josh is hoarding.
Josh is hoarding. Okay. All right. Let's do one more restock here with 6 pieces. Unique localities. Because these are all from one box, so I can I can clear another box here. And then we'll do maybe half of a restock and then we'll call it a day. Half?
Maybe one.
Let's do one full one here and then
Why don't we ask
Okay.
the family?
How much more do you want to see? Is it fine if we do like 1 or 2 more restocks and then call it a day? As I'm fishing the shop setup, I notice I have multiple Agatebay yearly case, but no Agatebay stickers on my wheel machine. Maybe we need to do some stickers.
Yeah, for sure. We need stickers, we need shirts.
Also keep in mind you get a free calendar already now. If you excuse me. If you order for more than 500 euros at the live show. All right, let's get started with what's here. This is what has been known in Germany as Zamita agates. There was a dealer back in the day who brought these to market. Now they're also known as Puma agate. This is A60 sedimentary formed agate. Rick Smith. Oh, how good to see you and have you back here. Okay, let's do 2 more refills and then call it a day. Okay?
Like boxes?
No, like table setups here. It's like 4 a.m. here.
I know, I'm on my 5th wind.
On your 5th what?
Wind?
Oh, your 5th wind. Wow. Where's the wind coming from? All the windows are closed. I'm kidding. All right. A60 sedimentary formed Puma agate from Argentina with this typical cauliflower backside. That's where the what's written on here, Zamita is what they've been known for. 60 euros, good deal for a specimen you don't see that often anymore. So that's A60 for this one. Then, I mean, we already have a new record. We've been live for more than 9 hours now.
Let's just keep it going.
All right, just a little bit. All right, we have B80. Another one from the same type, different colorization. Super rich red color with, wow, just crazy chromatography up here. This is so wild. How much more time until it's 10 over where you are, Carly? This is B80.
I think we should do 10 Hawaii.
Oh, 45 minutes. Yeah, we'll be live for like we'll be awake for a little longer because we have to go through all of the orders again to make sure everything is all right and get them down to the store.
Josh,
so Laurin and Jegos can set up the invoices for you guys.
we can watch the sunrise.
No, the sunrise is so late now. It's winter, Jess.
Perfect. Then we have plenty of time.
Oh no.
What do you need to perk up a little?
I want to sleep, Jess. I don't want to perk up. All right, we have 2 agates from England. I think those are the only 2 I have, at least what I can see within reach right now. So this is C60. These are the famous Dulcodi potato stones. That's what they're known for, with the super intense red color, just not really following much of an agate pattern from what you know from other sort of agates. So it is some sort of a silicated concretion. I had my troubles all the time knowing if I would actually call this a proper agate, but you can definitely see the red colorization that is highly silicified, taking good polish. Oh, Rick's seeing a face here. So that's just only 60 bucks for a Dulcodi potato stone. That's what they're called, from England. It's a quarry, I think limestone quarry, so I think these are sedimentary formed concretions. That's C60. And now we have the only other one that I have from that Dulcodi locality. That's going to be D60, an improper agate. Oh, that's the other half, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. It's a pair. Let's do CD100. CD100 for the pair of potato stones. I didn't realize they were pairs, but they are. CD100 for these 2 English agates.
English?
Yes, they're from the UK.
Oh, where's Phil? Oh, there's
CD100 going to Phil Scott. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That means we have the next one coming up. That is E80, an agate with mossy tubes. That is a Madagascar agate from 2008 from Alex Deschamps. I don't know. That's the location tag that came with it. 80 euros for E80. Pretty nice with this river wash backside. This is the feature that I really found to like when I saw the collector showcase in Munich.
You're obsessed with that.
I'm starting to be obsessed with those river washed agates for some reason. Yes, I think it's just so cool. That's E80 for this agate from Madagascar, and now we have a really unique and rare piece. This is from just around the corner where I live. Seam agate type with amethyst and agate. These are the famous Schlottwitz agates from Germany. Look at how beautiful this seam is, going right through here with the amethyst and white agate. 100 euros is a really good price for this kind of quality of a seam from that locality. That is F100 for this piece. So that is F100 for a Schlottwitz agate from Germany. Very high quality piece for that locality. Usually it's only small fragments and totally broken with fractures, but that's a really good one. Schlottwitz is the name of the locality. You can look it up. It's private property, and you can. That's one of the few places in Germany that you can actually go and look for agates, but you're not going to find stuff like that there usually. So that's F100. The other pieces we have here are A and B, the 2 Puma agates. They add up to 140. Deal of the day is both of these together for 100. That's AB 100 for the only 2 Puma agates that I have here. AB 100 for the first person to comment for the 2 Puma agates right here. we had these. Then we had the Madagascar agate for 80. That's E80 for this piece right here with beautiful tubes, yellow color, and of course this beautiful water wash on the backside. Really liking this one right here. And then this German agate on which I don't really have any room. That is gonna be F100. So we have AB 100 for the two Puma agates sedimentary formed. And we have E80 for the Madagascar tuber. So these are pieces we have on here right now. Maybe let's do just one last refill.
What? Should I wait to take Marcel?
Or did you just want to take it?
I don't know when is best. He's been sitting here with his harness on for a while.
Let's just do one last refill, and then I'll reorganize the show and show everything we've been showing that didn't sell at the end of the show. And while I do that, you can take them out. Is that okay? So
Yeah.
maybe like 5 more minutes or something.
That works.
Okay.
45 more minutes?
No, just 5. I feel like I'm really getting close to an end here. Just want to do one more little quick refiller. So yeah, I don't really have any room on this one, so I'm taking this one out. But I would do an ABC deal here for the original. So originally these came up to 140, 220. I would do all of these together here for 150. So that's 50 euros average per piece. 2 Puma agates, 1 from Madagascar. That's a very good deal here for these pieces. They're big in size, they're good pieces. So 50 euros average is pretty good. So that's ABC 150 for some of the last claims here at the show. I'll do one more restock and then show the pieces that I haven't been directly selling.
What are you gonna restock? Maybe you should ask.
Okay, I have 3 more spots left for restocking. So if you have any suggestions of what you want to get restocked, then I can take that into account. Okay, there's one special one that I gotta show. Pastels. I actually want to show these on the table, so that I have here on the table. So I ordered 2. Anything with goat-hide sprays in a vug. Whew. Wow, that's a very specific request here. Goat-hide in a vug. That's something that doesn't happen that commonly. So I gotta search for that. Oh, I thought I remembered one. I don't know where it is. Oh, I got one. Yes? M?
There's just so many. These need homes. They can't live in boxes. It's sad.
We'll find them new homes. Just not everything today. Alrighty, gonna get these moved out of the way. So we'll do just one last restocker. I did find one. Oh, that weird Laguna. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll try to remember that piece. I don't have it here at the show today, but I have it in my store. The last smiley face one. Oh, this one here? This is from Sidirahal. This is a bear by agate 120. Let me know if you want to do this one here. It's a really nice, cute one. All right, let me restock the table just one last time. And then...
This is kind of a face too. Look at it.
Yeah, we'll save it for the next time. Oh, wow. There's something nice coming up. English potato agate. I think I sold the ones I had. Okay. I have a spot for one more piece. Okay, I'm gonna get this over here. This here and this there. So I have one more empty spot. Any specific requests?
Josh, seriously, this whole box was amazing.
Yes, Jessica.
Why? Wow.
Jess, okay, someone is saying Jess pick. Okay, Rick is asking for waterline. So, okay, I gotta find one with nice waterline.
Okay, I'll also help you look.
Okay. I don't have a lot of waterline agates.
I mean, you really got the best one.
Yeah, you got a really good one, Rick. Oh, I got one. Oh, yeah, I got one. That's a really nice one, actually.
Oh my goodness, this.
Oh, what is it?
It's not waterlines, but it's that's just a fun.
Yeah, we'll do it next time.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Starting with waterline here, this is a really special one. Actually, I'm gonna make it a special.
Oh, and this one.
Oh.
This funny shaped one, remember?
Which one?
Remember the block?
Oh, the block.
Kind of cool.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. All right. We're gonna start with A for Rick's special request waterline. So this is a very special piece actually because it is one of the petrified wood pieces from Turkey. It is a really high-end agate of which a slice has been cut off. So I did purchase it like that, but I think it is an absolutely amazing quality piece. It's large in size, fully agatized, and you have to keep in mind it is an agatized piece of wood. It is 11 centimeters across in diameter, and it has some beautiful water lines. Absolute stunner of a piece. I have it at 150 euros, but I'm going to make it a special because I have one more rough stone of the petrified wood pieces. So I'm going to make a special 2 pieces for 200 euros. So we have that full-sized 4-inch, super nice waterline petrified agatized limb cast slab here, which is about 5 millimeters thick. And together with it, this beautiful, absolutely stunning little agatized limb cast together for 200. And this is an absolute killer piece here. The quality of the agatization in this limb cast is just fantastic. So it's 200 euros for the deal for these 2 pieces together. That's going to be a 200 for the bundle of these 2. I also got to zoom in a little bit on the details, but Rick Smith, let me know if you'd like to do that Also you can see here in the water lines, it's been opening up to some cavities where crystals have formed inside. And you can also see the water line kind of has shifted a little bit here, changing the colorization right at this line here and at that line as well. This is what the small piece here looks like, but the quality of this piece is absolutely insane. So we are at A200 with just an absolute killer piece with the flow channels to the sides. Wow, this is an absolute fantastic rough piece of the Turkish limp cast of the fresh finds. So 200 euros for the two limp cast pieces together. Let me know if you want to do that, Rick, or anybody else. One of the last deals of today. Then we're coming to the goethite crystal in a vug. It is a singular crystal that I see, but it's also just an incredible agate. It looks like a monster face. Okay, so you're just interested in the rough piece or just the waterline piece? Both of these are agatized wood. This is just a massive sized piece, so this is a slab that has been cut off a huge chunk of a limp cast, but both of these are agatized wood from that same locality. Oh, you're just interested in the limp cast? Okay, that's fine. In the waterline slab, yeah, that's fine. I can split them up if you want to get this one here for 150. I'm fine with that, and then just sell the limp cast separate, or cut it. I mean, it's gorgeous. So 150, let me know if you want to do that, A150, and I'll add it to your box. Okay, let's get to the monster face with the goethite crystal in the core. It is a matching pair right here. Perfect head shape. A150 here, going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much. No, it was actually a specimen that I got already cut, and I think the actual end piece of that piece of wood, I think I probably sold for over 1,000. It's a pretty good piece.
This is pretty.
Yeah. Here we have the monster face. Wow, look at this one here. Beautiful druzy, and now here, tilting the angle, you can see this black line here. This is a singular silver shining goethite crystal in the druzy center of this piece. And this is unusually large in this piece here as well. Usually the goethites are much smaller, and this one here also just funny looking with this kind of monster face. Yeah, it's a face.
I love its teeth.
So I'm having this pair here for 300 euros, wanting to keep the pair here together just because it's such a cool one. Also here in the other half, it's got some calcite crystals in the back of the druzy. I'd prefer to keep the pair together, socks and sandals in Jenny Stone. If you'd like to get this, I'd like to get 300 for the pair. I'd not really want to split up the pair just because there's such a perfect match in this case here. Everybody can place a bid if you want, so that's B300 if anybody would like to get this pair. Next one up is an absolute banger, same locality from the high Atlas Mountains of Morocco. It is a double-sided polished slice. This is the one side polished on. Such an intense blue, large in size with the dark green color surrounding it and this orange color surrounding that. Flipped over, this is the polished other side. And here also with this incredible flow channel structure. This is going to be C250 for a super large sized high Atlas Mountain piece. Yeah, probably we're going to fill the 30 minutes entirely. So this is 15 centimeters in size. That means it's 6 inches wide. And absolute fantastic looking flow channel here on that side. I love how the color change here has happened in this kind of arch. around the flow channel. So that is C250. It's one of the other last claims of the day. Then another really unique and big one here, super interesting piece. Hematite inclusions here on the left-hand side. It is a kind of fiery jasper agate seam combination, only 50 euros, D50. First person to comment on this is going to get this. This specimen here particularly is from Poland. Very interesting piece, 6 inches wide, big boy. Only 50 euros for a 6-inch Polish fiery hematite jasper agate seam. That's D50, super large size. Then second to last one, we have a incredible sedimentary formed specimen. This is from Turkmenistan, if I'm thinking correctly about it. Sedimentary formed nodule. And wow, this has to be up there with being one of the most beautiful botryoidal pieces, but it's not just with these botryoidal bubbles, but every bubble here, if you can see it, is actually sparkly. The crystals on top of it are so tiny you can't even see it. It doesn't feel rough at all, but you can see how it's sparkling. It looks like it's botryoidal, but it's sparkling. Super cool piece from Turkmenistan. 180 have been bid by Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Second last one of the day. We'll give 5 long more seconds to see if Carly wants to chime in. People seem to think that Charmy is gonna like it, but I think everybody's also fine if Jim gets it. So calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Oh, no, I see a 190. It came in before I said sold. So I saw it just in the moment. So I saw it just in time. So Steven, 190 the high bid. Let us know, Jim, if you want to get this one for 200. Okay, Jim takes it to 200. Let's see if Steven takes it up to 210. I was kind of so like already in the talking. I did see the comment pop up before I did say sold. In this case, it is a very special one here. It looks botryoidal, but with these super fine little crystals, it is a very cool piece. Steven is out, so this one's going to Jim Fry for 200. Thank you all for that. And now one of the most crazy parallax agates that you're gonna get to see. Munjali, are you still awake? I hope so, because this one was part of the teaser. The teaser reel that I posted, giving a little bit of a sneak preview, and this parallax is absolutely out of this world. Oh my goodness. Wow, it is so fine and so incredibly strong. It looks like a curtain, like kind of waving around in the wind. 250 is the price I got on it. It's also the least I would take. We're at F250 on this one here. And you can really see the depth in the banding of this piece here. Just fantastic. Yes. I have the blue one here on C250. This is a very blue piece. So Opal guy, if you have a spare 250, then this is probably the one for you. Would also give you free shipping. And this is F250, the last new agate, and then I'm just gonna restock the table with the remaining pieces that I already showed that didn't sell right away. So you can like have a last stroll. Probably gonna take a short picture of whatever doesn't sell at the end of it. And then probably get some screenshots as well at a later time. So that's F250, absolutely insane piece. Munjali says she's passing on it, surprisingly. This is from the Karushan locality. Personally cut this one here. I have not seen another one quite like it. with that strong of a parallax from Karoshen. Maybe except for the really nice one that I got from the Papat collection, the bigger one. But it's different. Like this one here, I think has a little more contrast. The one that I am keeping is a little finer, but no, it's just white. It's pure white. Pure white, I would say, with just one of the most insane contrast in the parallax. I think it's also because the chalcedony is pretty dark, so almost black. So it just creates a little bit more of the shadowy effect compared to when well, it's maybe like a little of a blue hue, but I would probably call it pretty pure white. But it adds a little more contrast because the chalcedony is more blackish than blue. So F250, the last one of the day, absolutely insane piece. I don't mind hanging on to it. I love this piece. All right, then we have A50, the last rough Turkish limb cast agate. If this doesn't get claimed A50 right now, then I'm going to cut this one. It is just incredible. So that's A50. And Paco is offering 200 for this piece. Okay, Marian's gonna get A50.
Where's A50 from?
Turkish limb cast.
Oh.
And yeah, Marian, if you cut this piece, make sure to take a video, a picture, and post it so we can all see it. I think it's gonna be absolutely stunning. All right, we have C250 originally. Paco is offering 200. I would take that. It is massive in size, 6 inches. For that kind of quality, the flow channel absolutely stunning. So we are at 200. If somebody else wants to chime in, I'll give 5 more long seconds, calling it slowly down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Paco. Mjali is offering 250 for this one. Tizarine High Atlas. Okay. 200. I just like it so much. But Mjali, you have been very nice today, so I will also do 200 for this one. Also giving 5 more very long seconds. I just like this agate here so much. Calling it slowly down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I know it's in the perfect parallax appreciating hands, so I'm okay with it. I'm just telling myself I'm okay with it.
It looks like it's holographic.
It is absolutely insane.
Like.
Yep. So that leaves us with the B pair for 300, the monster face with the freestanding goathide here in the crystal druzy center. Maybe there's any late takers or offers for this pair as well. It is not just a beautiful pair because of the goathide and the monster face. It is also just a really nice banded, moody agate. Jim Fry is offering 150 for the left half. I think we did have an offer for the left half before, and I said I didn't want to split the pair. Somebody else was saying that they want to get the left half and I didn't allow it earlier. So I think out of fairness, okay, there we go. 250 for both. That's better. I want to keep the pair together. So giving 5 more long seconds to see if Jim or the other person that wanted to get the one half also would want to get the pair. So 250 have been bid by Rick Smith first. Now Jim Fry, if you want to get it, you'll have to take it up at least a little bit. So 250 currently the high bid on this pair. Giving a few more seconds for you guys to consider that. calling and or let's Jim Fry, let me know if you're still in. Okay, Jim is out. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all very okay, Socks and Sandals is back. Wow. Now it's taking turns. Wow. 260 the high bid by Socks and Sandals now. I think was Socks and Sandals the one that originally asked me about it? Paco, the one you got was from the High Atlas Mountains. It was a Tesserine piece. Okay. Socks and Sandals. So we already had you on the screen here. So 260 the high bid on this. Rick Smith, let us know if you want to chime in on it and get it a little higher.
Is this also Tesserine?
What again? This one right now?
Yeah.
Yes. No, I want to keep the pair together, Jim. No, I really want to keep the pair together. Rick Smith is out. So I think 260 is where I want to take this. Jim, if you want to reconsider and give the pair a chance, then you're welcome to do so. I will give it 5 more long seconds and call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2,
Wow.
1.
That is a real...
Jim is out. Thank you so much. Going to Socks and Sandals. All right, thank you so much. So there's only one last piece here on the table. It's a killer deal. I mean, this is a 6-inch jasper hematite seam with a little bit of agate, fiery looking, 50 euros. That's D50. I mean, come on. Who wants to give this a new home?
The bacon?
Yeah, the bacon. Last one we have here. What again?
Bring home the bacon.
Bring home the bacon. The bacon's going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. That means Jess has time to take out the dog.
What? I thought you were going to say take out the box.
The dog. And I'm quickly going to zoom out and show you the restock of everything that hasn't sold immediately. I think it's probably about 35 or something pieces. So we're just quickly going to scan over it. I need to restock it. The table just to have it. Is there a filter on? How did that happen? I didn't mean to put a filter on. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just normal. Anyways, this one here is going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. And I am going to refill the table with all the pieces that haven't sold immediately while just taking the dog out. So we'll have probably another 10 minutes to go through everything. So you can make last claims, and then as soon as Jess gets back, we'll call it a night.
It's sad. Just 1 second, please.
And you can watch me. I'm gonna like take the thing here a little higher, the little tripod we have here. Why is it not?
And this was the bacon is Poland jasper?
Yeah, the bacon is Polish jasper. And Jim is claiming whatever is left in my display cabinet. Yeah, good try. Yep, not gonna happen today. But I do remember that at this point, Jali was asking about the one Brazilian agate that I have in my display case. Where is it? Oh, up here. Yeah, for Brazilian agate, that is just absolutely bonkers. I think that's really the only Brazilian agate I would allow in my showcase. This is what it looks like here. It looks like a Moctezuma agate from Mexico, but it is in fact a Brazilian agate. It was from an old collection that I got, and it's the only piece I kept. I think I sold everything else I've had from that collection. This is what it looks like, the blue and yellow with this fine banding for Brazilian agate. This is just absolute insanity.
Josh, you also have
I'm
this,
really liking this one here.
You also have the sentimental Brazilian that got you started in the whole business.
You're right.
Maybe the most important agate.
Maybe the most
sentimentally.
important agate sentimentally.
Yeah, I can grab it.
It's but ugly, but it was on my grandmother's window shelf, and that is the first time that I've been exposed to an agate. This is what it looks like.
It was really sweet.
Brazilian agate, and it's actually pretty cute because it has like the sugar coating in the druzy core here. So it's a secondary growth of tiny crystals on top of these larger crystals. So yeah, this has to be like many decades old. So this is the one that got me exposed to agates for the first time.
That's why we're here, this one.
That's why we're here. That's why all the agates are here, probably. Why you're seeing these good agates is that but ugly one.
I'm just gonna put it here for now because I can't.
Yeah, but this Brazilian agate here is out of this world for a Brazilian. Yeah, you're crying for it since the live started. Yeah, I didn't get the hint at first because I thought you're just looking for any other Brazilian. I didn't think you specifically had this one in mind. But this one is one I want to keep for a little longer. I think probably a few more years. I don't feel quite at the point where I'm ready to let that one go. So it's gonna be a little longer. But I'm gonna zoom out here again so I can show you everything. What's up here? So we have these two pieces, the smiley face, this one here, Berber agates from the Sidi Rahal. If you see anything that you like right now, comment or make me an offer. So as I'm showing them, I can easily figure out which one it was. And show you what else is left here. Jenny Stone says, that Berber Faces said it wants to come home with me. Yeah, I can make you a deal for it if you want. I would do this one for 100 euros instead of 120 if you want to do that. Let me know if you want to do that, Jenny, and I can get it into your box. Yeah, this is a really cute one. Okay, Jim Fry is donating it to Jenny. Thank you so much. So this one is going to Jenny, paid by Jim Fry. Really appreciate it. That is so nice. So one Berber agate here left for 100 euros. This is the superfine parallax one. Then we had this really neat quartz crystal cross. I like this one here. That's 200 for this one. No worries, Jenny, you got it. I think probably you're a little bit behind. This one here is going to Jenny. It's been paid by Jim.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Wow. And it's is the sticker the correct thing?
No, it's 100.
Okay.
And Jali knows all of my agates. She has a photographic memory. Yeah, when it comes to agates, like I remember almost every agate. I'm not kidding about it.
Josh is insane. He actually can remember the back side and know what the front side will have.
Yeah, it's not just the front. I remember the pieces by looking at the back side and then know what the front was.
It's really crazy.
So this one here we have at 500 euros. Patagonia agate with this beautiful pink and yellow color.
Josh, what is this?
Sidi Rahal.
What?
Wait, let me quickly. I think I have it maybe here. The Russian. No. No, I don't have the label here.
Can you spell it for me, please?
Sidi, one word, and Rahal, next word.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm gonna take this tape off here so I can get loose with the tripod. Just show a little bit more of what's here. Okay, let me also unplug the phone so it's not pulling out.
Oh. Are you still gonna be live when I'm back?
I think so. Yeah, I'll stop when you get back. I just want to make a table screen of what I have here.
Like a scan?
Yes. So we have the Sidi Rahal agate, we have the two crystal specimens, we have the 500 piece here, we have the Chinese flow channel piece, which I like a lot. This is right out of my showcase for 400 euros. We have a Jess Monster Pick for 80. This is a great deal. Buhamza agate pair for just 80 euros. So if you see anything you want to get, then make sure to do that now, so I'm able to figure out which one it is. Then we have that fantastic Botswana agate pair here, the Butterfly. I'll do this one here for 200 for the pair. For Botswana, this is really premium quality. Then this one here I reduced to 200 euros from 250 euros. If somebody would like to get this one here. Let me zoom out and see if it's all on screen here. Yep, okay. Move it out a little bit. Then we have this Tisserine agate high Atlas Mountains, this one at 100 instead of 120. Then I have 3 rhodochrosite pieces. 100 for this one. 120 for this one. And 200 for this one. Oh, that was a little unfortunate. But you have been getting incredible pieces, especially the last Moroccan is insane. I think that's one of the best parallaxes it's probably the best parallax I had here at the show. Rhodochrosite stalactite for 200. I would do the triplet of stalactites here for together 400. Tisserine for 90. Okay, let's do that. Going to Cozy Camper. Then what do we have back here? We have 2 Kentucky agates I'm seeing. Any late deals for these ones here? This one was at 195. I'll do this one here for 150 as the late deal of the Kentucky day. That one's at 150. Then we have this one here at 100. Then we had those 2 Puma agates for 100. Or this Madagascar agate together here for 150, these 3. Then we had the German agate here for 100. The Schlottwitz specimen with the amethyst printing into it. Then we have the Parallax Juchem piece with slight pink pseudomorphs down here. I dropped this one down to 180 for the pair. I'll do it for 150 for all of you who have been hanging out here to the very last end. This is a very special piece with that parallax. You can see it here around it in this circle and here around in this circle. Parallax is something very rare in these pieces, and this one is just so unique with the slight pink color, the pseudomorphs and the parallax. This is a very unique one. So this one's 150 now for the pair. Then we have 2 more Juchem Quarry pieces. This one here at 140. Beautiful piece with the porcelain agate banding, the amethyst in the core, 140. Late deal of the day for 100. This one here at 180 with the marcasite golden inclusion here. Now for 150. So you can see I'm cutting some great deals here. So if you want to make any late claims, then please do that now. A few more agates coming in. We have that absolutely insane German agate. 550. I'm firm on the price of this one. Absolute incredible piece for a German agate. Chromatography, no flaws in the face. This is an absolute stunner. So that's 550 for this one. Then we have that Laguna agate. This is at 650. Yeah, we're almost at 10 p.m. So I think we did well. This is an incredible piece. Last deal of the day here is this one for 500. 150 euros cut off. I did not have this reduced before. So that's your big bonus if you've been hanging out for that long. So it's 500 for the Laguna. I'm pretty firm on the 600 here for this Condor agate. I originally had it 750. The 500 Laguna is going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. I just got to take some notes so I don't forget about it while Jess is taking Marcelli for a walk. And that's Cozy for 90 and Jim for 500. Oh. Alrighty. Right, a few more that I still have here. If you want to make some late great deals, make sure to just stick onto here for like 5 more minutes. Then it's 10 p.m. Carly's time and time for us to call it a night. So we have these 2 German agates together for 50 euros. This is a very, very good deal for these 2. Super affordable. So 2 German agates for 50 euros. Let me know if there's a claimer for these. Then we have the piece that Mirete has originally been asking about. This is at 200. Make me an offer if you'd like to. Then we have that big piece here from Brazil with the natural polished backside here, just super old one-time find. I do this one for 175. Old stock Brazilian agate here. Oh, Jess is coming back. So 175 for that big monster Brazilian. We had the Turkish agate at 250, reduced it to 200. I'm now going to 175 on this one as well. This is a fantastic deal for such a wild Turkish agate, large in size, and I love how old it is with all the moss on the backside. I really like this one a lot. So that's 175 now for the Turkish. Oh no. Okay, Jim Fry is taking the Turkish piece for 175. Can you spell out the locale of the big blue purple slice before I go? I sure can. Titzerine. So it's from the high Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Then here are 2 very nice coconut pieces. Super nice and unique. This one's at 100 euros with the Sagenite spray. This one here I had at 120, together 220. Deal of the day, 150 for both of these large Las Joyas specimens together. Each of these probably about 5 inches. Super nice piece, fantastic deal for those. That is 150 for the 2. Let me zoom out if there's still space here. Jim Fry says 75 for the Sagenite. I'm fine with that, so that one's going to Jim Fry. Can you help me here quick?
Yeah.
And this is going to Cozy Camper for 90.
Cozy Camper. 1 second. What am I looking at?
Tizarine. no, 90.
Oh, 90.
Then we have an absolute insane piece right here. Old stock Laguna agate, absolutely massive in size. It's when you receive it in mail, you will be like, wow, this is way bigger than I expected it. How big is it again? Almost 14 centimeters. So that is like 5.5 inches. This is massive in size. I had it at 800. I'm dropping the price now for the first time down to 600. Last killer deal here for this absolutely stunning monster of a Laguna. This is so big and heavy. Absolutely stunning piece. This is glowing with colors and contrast as well. So that's 600 for the last deal of this one. From that new collection as well. What else do we have here? We have one of the finest plume agates I've seen in latest history. It's 500 euros for this pair. With some of the super fine plume agates. Turkish agate. I don't see myself with a lot of room on this, but I will give 20% on that pair as well. So that would be 400 instead of 500. Then we have...
Do you have more? Whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah, these are all for Jim Fry. So this I already adjusted. This one's 175 and this 75. Jim Fry takes the pair for 400. Thank you so much. You can...
What are the stickers?
Oh, right here.
Okay, and this one is what?
175 and this one's 75.
Nice job, Jim.
Yeah, Jim is really catching those deals now. And it pays off to stay late. So this is the Black Sea agate. I had it 180. 150 is the lowest I can go for this one here. Just such a beautiful piece. The color intensity. I love how smoothed out the backside is. It really looks like a piece of gravel. So like a Lake Superior agate, but so much more colorful. This is a fantastic piece. This is 150 instead of 180.
Josh, can you tell me where these are from, please?
Laguna.
Oh.
Then we have German agate right here. I reduced this one to 100 euros for the 2 in 1 agate. That's a great price. I can't go any lower than 100 for these 2. That's a really good price. Then we have 3 agates from Bulgaria. Right one, Turkey. Other one, Las Choyas, coconut. It is like a German dryad. You're right about that. I have 3 Bulgarian agates. The only 3 I have left here. Everything else I've been showing has been sold. This one here with this super nice blue colorization at 160. Then this one here like the perfect yin-yang split with the yellow at the bottom, green at the top. Some fine plumes here, but the winner of the plumes is definitely here. This super nice green area. So how much do they add up to? That would be 280, 380, 460. 460. Jim, if you don't want to make a deal for all of these 3 together, I would do them for 350 instead of, where were we? Like 460 or what was it? 350 instead of 460. If you want to do the batch of 3 Orpheus agates from Bulgaria. Other than that, was this the middle one? Yeah, I cut Lake Superior agates all the time. It's, yeah, most of the time it's a stupid decision, but sometimes they're nice. Okay, 350 going to Jim Fry. These 3 together, Orpheus from Bulgaria. All right, thank you so much.
For how much?
350 together.
Thank you.
Then we have This was one of the first ones I've been showing.
I need the...
I've had this at 200. It's insanely nice. I didn't really want to drop...
Oh, sorry about that.
Want to drop the price much on this, but I will now. I'll do this one for 150 instead of 200.
Josh, can you tell me again?
Orpheus, 350 for the 3. Then we have one Baker-inch agate, very firm on the price on this one here with the onion ring layers at 100. Not really much I can do about that. The price is super fair for this. Then I have 2 more agates from Australia. I had this one at 30 and 40, so 70 together. We'll do the batch of 2 for 50 now. Just a 25 a piece. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, then, no, let me take the Orpheus agates back. Jim just said he wanted to get the 1 piece. So just this one here for 100 instead of 120. Okay, I'm gonna take the other 2 Orpheus agates back. I'm glad I'm still being left with 2 because I usually sell all of that always pretty quickly. So I don't have any more of this right now. So it would be nice to at least have 2 as a backup. Then I have the Patagonian agate here, Bearwin, beautiful piece, one of my favorites actually. Showed it at the very beginning of the show. Crazy nice parallax in this yellow-greenish color, just like Agate Creek looking, but from Patagonia, from Bearwin. Super nice parallax, super beautiful and contrasty. 200 euros, we'll drop this one to 150. This agate stalactite from Uruguay. This is going to be one of the killer deals of the day now. I'm dropping this one from 100 to just 60. 3 inches in size, super nice agatized with this greenish blue agate. That's a killer deal. 150 Patagonia going to Rick Smith, who's going to grab this amethyst stalactite. And now there's only 2 more agates that have not changed owners right away. And that's this insane quality slice. I did sell the other half of this one earlier, and this side is here still available. This is just a absolutely fantastic piece. With that eye, the purple, the green color, this is just mind-blowingly good. Yeah, Rick saving Jim here, but this is absolutely insane. I don't know why it's still here, but I'm gonna do another price drop, 20%, 320 instead of 400. This is such a fantastic piece. It is incredible. This specimen right here. This is a fantastic one. 320 going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. And that just leaves us with one other last piece, and that is this piece here. Was at 750.
This one?
Yes, 320.
Thank you.
It was at 750, and I'm gonna go full on crazy bonkers with this one here now. It was at 750, and this is the very last deal of the day. I'm gonna go at 550 for this piece. 200 euro discount. Beautiful eye, especially down here on that side. Flow channel peeking through. The tubes with the more eyes in the rim area. This is fantastic. That's 550 now instead of 750. Very last deal of the day. Good enough to eat, yeah. Let's put this one here at the top, the king up here. Tizarine. So this is it. This is an entire batch of pieces that hasn't sold. I think we've been selling probably like 10 times as much as what's on the table here or more. So very, very good rate of sales again. I hope I could make everybody as happy as I could with these pieces. If you see anything right now that you like, now is your last chance to actually let me know about it. You're also welcome to take screenshots and send them to me. Circle what you saw. Or giving away gift. Okay, what should I give away? Last Last thing I can give away. What should I give away? I don't even know. Huh. I mean, it's got to be something nice, right? What should I give away?
This whole flat. That entire
That
box.
white one in the middle. Which one? What did you say?
I said the whole box.
The whole box. No,
Yeah.
that's I like you guys, but maybe not that much. Can't give away a whole box, Jazz.
Let's see. I don't know. What kind does everyone want? I mean, I love color.
Which one? The Laguna. Yeah, but we can't let Jess decide what we're gonna give away. I'm afraid. I'm
No?
scared. Rick wants. Oh, Rick wanted to get one. Oh, I didn't see that. Just can I get the 2 monster agates Jess picked out? Okay, sure, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna love those, Rick.
It's gonna be 80 for these two. Thank you so much.
They're so fun.
Wow, 100 euros towards a giveaway. That is so nice. But I
don't want to be on camera. I thought I was still showing rocks.
give away the amethyst from Uruguay.
Wow.
I think that's a fair one.
That is really.
All right. But I can't take money from Jim as a giveaway. I just can't feel good about it. So we're just gonna give away the Uruguay amethyst. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate everyone for watching. I mean, this is practically almost 100 euros in value. I mean, I dropped the price to 60, but now it's entirely for free. What should we do as a giveaway? Giveaway idea. What should we do as a giveaway idea?
Josh, what are these?
Numbers. Show me again. Oh, Buhamza. Okay, I will just write down a number on a piece of paper that is between 100 and 200. Every person has one guess. And the person that is the closest to it without going over the number is going to get it. Okay? So you write a number between 100 and 200. And the person that is the closest to the guess without going over it is going to get the amethyst stalactite for free. Choose a number.
But between, don't I have
100
to write
and 200.
it?
Yeah, write it down right now.
I know, I was getting paper. You're pushing me away.
Just take the collection labels.
Oh. Okay. Why don't you think of it? I don't want the pressure.
You do it.
The pressure is too much. Okay.
It's between 100 and 200. Everybody has just one guess. Keep in mind, if you didn't buy today, you still have to pay for the cost of shipping. If you're participating. 25 euros if you don't have an open box with me right now.
Josh, it's hammer time. You're really cracking the hammer.
Okay. Everybody has their numbers.
I haven't looked. Did anyone get it?
The closest to it without going over.
Oh my gosh, wait, what did I write again?
We have one that's pretty close without going over.
Oh, without going over? That's the rule?
Yeah.
Oh.
But we have one that's like super close.
Let me see.
It would be the closest anyway.
Oh, you're right.
All right, I think we have everybody locked in. The winner of the last giveaway is going to be Jenny Stone. Congratulations. You missed it by 1 without going over, so you're getting this amethyst stalactite slice in your box
Good job, Jenny.
for free. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Jenny. It's been a long time.
All right, any late claims? If you want to do any, we're going to cut it off in a minute. We're already 15 minutes in overtime. Last deal of the day, I'm going to lower the price of the king here to 500 euros from 750. So that is, what is that? 33% discount. Everything else you like, you can send me a screenshot or let me know what you would like to get of these. And yeah, I think that has been like record breaking in many different ways, this live show. So I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out for this long. The sun is gonna rise here soon. If you want to make a late claim, then now is your very last time. Okay, Jim gets the king for 500. That's a fantastic claim. It's really a museum quality specimen, but it's going to a museum, so that is the perfect spot for it to be.
What is this one?
500 instead of 750. All right, thanks all for hanging out. I think we all had a ton of fun. Yeah, we'll see when we are able to make the next live show. I don't know yet.
Maybe we could do a live cutting.
A live cutting. Oh yeah, we can do that. Just hang out and chat with us. We've done that before.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. So just some live cutting with Jess and Josh. We want to do some cutting anyways at some point, so that's gonna be fun if you want to hang out with us. It's probably gonna be a little early in the day though. But we'll see. And for the next live sale, I really have no idea yet. We don't know our traveling plans. Because we want to go to the US sometime, and I have some other travel plans as well. So we just don't know yet when we are able to put the next live in. But I'll try to maybe do 1 or 2 more before I'm going to Tucson.
Oh, Tucson's so long from now.
Yeah, but if we fly to the US at the end of the month,
Right.
then I can't do anything until end of January. So there's going to be a break between December and
We
January.
could do something from Tucson. There's a lot of stuff in Tucson.
Yeah, if we get to Tucson early, yeah.
We could get to Tucson early. What is this?
Okay. High Atlas Tizarine.
Another one.
Oh, Tina is in Tucson. That's convenient.
I
Yeah.
hope some of our family here can come to.
My family?
No, the fam. The rock
Oh, their
fam.
family. Yeah,
I hope
the
some
rock
of them
fam.
can make it to Tucson.
Yeah, it would be nice if some of you can come to Tucson to hang out there. Yeah, I don't know when we can do the next live sale. I have another cutting session coming up with my videographer next week on Sunday, and a customer who's coming to visit. So next Sunday, I think it's just gonna be too much. So yeah, I don't know, and I mean, there's so much to catch up on. It's probably gonna take all week here to get all the orders fulfilled and invoices and packaging. So I don't know, maybe in 3 weeks or something.
We just have to.
We'll have to look. We'll keep you updated in the community post.
We don't even know when we're leaving yet.
Yeah, we don't know anything yet.
I don't know anything. It was really fun today, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out
Yeah.
and chatting and just looking at all this stuff and giving it some new homes.
Yeah, thanks all for hanging out, and we'll see you again sometime.
Sometime soon. Super soon.
Yeah, sooner than later.
It was
All
a
right.
lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
super fun.
I don't think we've ever sold more. We've never been going for longer. So I think it's probably really been record breaking, the mega life sale.
We have a crazy mess here.
Okay, let me quickly show you what it looks like.
That.
So there's all of what's back here. All of that has been sold. Of what's like in the back corner right here and on the couch.
It's organized chaos.
It's just knows the organization and the chaos. Usually I'm the one who's like chaotic but knows where the stuff is.
No, I mean I have it very organized.
Okay,
It's
that's good.
not-
That's good. All
It's
right.
not as crazy as it looks. It's just we're working with a limited amount of space in here, and we have a lot of specimens. So
Yep.
yeah.
All right. See you soon.
Good night.
Good night.